There was meant to be music the whole time. Whoops. I hate audio stuff. Was Marvel goal achieved? Yes. We should have already dealt with it, but me being sick has really messed me up, sorry. Is the music too loud or is it okay? We talked yesterday, convinced me to boot up Pro 2. You liking it? I don't know, I had a few, it's like I had a year of updates since I played it last, so maybe it's better now. Alright. So, sorry, a bit late. I overslept. I don't understand how I need that much sleep. Usually when I get sick, I have a superpower, and my superpower is that I just go to sleep, and when I wake up, I feel better. And I wasn't able to do that at the beginning of this sickness. I couldn't sleep for 2 days. So, maybe I'm getting to sleep now. Maybe you're not sick? Yeah, maybe. For new result, can we do the marble race in, I don't know, February maybe? I don't know. Probably going to be the beginning of Metaphor we'll do it. Got all the weebs. The beacon has been lit. Weeb door calls for aid. Did you see Skill shout out to you in his video about the Witcher 3 expansion rumors? No, I didn't. That's funny. Why isn't the music looping? Okay. Hello, Gatsby. Hi. You owe me a marble from like 10 months ago. Do I? What was it for? You can have it. We don't need to see receipts. Gatsby. Gatsby threw up last night, so he's feeling very insecure about life. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, you're not in trouble. You're fine. It's okay. What do you think the ratio of mice to humans is? I'm going to risk looking like an idiot by saying that at this point in time, I think there are more... Oh, hold on. How many... Do we use rats for experiments, or do we use mice for experiments? Shit. Both? Okay, never mind. There's way more mice than humans. I was gonna say there's probably more humans than mice at this point, but if we breed mice for experiments, then there's probably more mice. Never mind. I don't know, 5 to 1? I finished the Umineko VODs yesterday. Thank you and Mouse for making me cry like a seagull for an hour straight. You're welcome. 6 to 1, hair to hair, sphere to sphere. That was an extra resist, was pretty good. My dog started barking on my own. I could get My last dog, Jana, she was a border collie, and I could get her to bark just by looking at her and tilting my head suddenly, like I heard something, like it's like, what's that? And she would start going nuts, like, oh no, the high alert phase, and I can't do that with Gatsby. Gatsby's just so quiet. Speaking of crying too much, you ever watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer? That season 5 twist has been killing me for 2 decades since I first watched it. I think I know the twist you're talking about. Buffy the Vampire Slayer was huge when I was growing up, but I didn't watch it that much. I had some friends that watched it, so I caught some episodes here and there. Obviously, I watched the music episode, because how could you not? I started watching Buffy the Vampire Slayer episode to episode, like, I don't know, like maybe 10 years ago I tried to watch it, and I think I got through season 2, and then I just gave up for some reason. I can't remember why. It was kind of bad, actually. It was dated. But, you know, I should give it another chance. It probably gets better as it goes along. So looked it up, and there's around 7 billion mice and 8 billion humans, so pretty close. Really? How are they counting the mice? I liked it. Angel was fine too. Yeah, I think maybe the I was feeling daunted as it was getting closer to the Angel spinoff, having to watch 2 shows now instead of 1, and watching them like week to week, episode to episode, and it was difficult. Do you prefer Angel over Buffy? The character? I don't know enough about the characters to answer that. From what I saw of the shows, I think I prefer Buffy over Angel. Joe, after watching your stream yesterday, I woke up this morning with the flu. Take responsibility. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're sick. My head itches. Have you considered playing the Pathologic 2 DLC, Marble Nest? It's a separate 3-hour Bachelor adventure, which was previously a demo. It might be a good palate cleanser if you intend to do a second route through Pathologic 1. Oh, I haven't heard of that. Huh. No, I think I'd rather just stay with Pathologic 1 all the way before we start messing around with Pathologic 2 and 3. Bum 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 bum. Buffy's an all-timer. Can't believe a misogynistic creep had a hand in writing that first wave queen. Yeah, I don't know much about what... Is it Whedon or Whedon? I don't know much about what Whedon did, but I did read an article that interviewed him around the time, or maybe like a year after the fact, that some shit came out about him. And he just came across as, like, maybe not even understanding what was happening to him in terms of, like the accusations and stuff. It was not a good look, yeah. I think he's actually a pretty good writer, which sucks. But maybe... So when it comes to collaboration projects, it's hard to know like who really is behind it. So like he had his hand in Buffy, Angel, and Firefly, and I think that the character writing in those shows and the dialogue is actually really, really good. The plot writing is whatever, but the character and dialogue writing is really, really good. But just because he has his name on it, does that mean he did all of that writing? I don't know. He got a lot of credit for it, but maybe not. He also did the first Avengers movie, and the dialogue and character writing was very similar to that in the other shows, so probably pretty good dialogue, but he does have an issue of a lot of his characters sounding the same. But usually the actor can change that. This was on May 6th during one of the Baldur's Gate streams. That's how long ago it was. Here's my marble. Dark Side Blues. Dark Side Blues. Oh shit, I'm allergic to anime. Oh my god, what the fuck? The Persona Century Corporation has purchased nearly every parcel of land on Earth. Dissension is not tolerated within the corporation's borders, and those who oppose Persona are dealt with swiftly. Of those few places not yet under Persona's control is the free town of Kabuki-Chao, also known as the Dark Side of Tokyo. Within the town, under the leadership of a woman named Mai, a small resistance group called Messiah. Into this world steps a man who takes the sobriquet, I don't know that word, of Kabuki-Cho, Darkside. Sealed up in another dimension 18 years ago by Persona Century, Darkside now returns to aid Messiah using his unique mystic power of renewal. Persona. Well, now I know Avarisi is not a weeb, and just found this just because of all the personas in the description. Well done. Yeah, 5.99, yeah. Sobriquet, it means nickname. Sobriquet. It's a fun word. You don't know how many of these stupid listings I've looked through for a good synopsis? Is the sound okay, by the way? Now we're going to a different track. The best yes game. I would 100% buy the Jetsay OST on vinyl. I don't think we can do vinyl, but if he finds a way, like, Tief can feel free. Okay, so like I said, I had a big sleep. I went to sleep like I think an hour after the stream ended yesterday, maybe a little over an hour. I didn't have any food. I was just tired. I took Gatsby out. I just kind of sat around for a little bit, and then I went to sleep. And then I slept until like 12:30. So really big sleep. It wasn't all the way through though. Like I got up in the middle of the night. And then went back to sleep. So I've had a protein bar and some orange juice. I have a coffee. I haven't really started coughing just yet, although I've had a few coughs on stream now. I feel better, but I feel like when I cough, I feel like there's nothing there to cough up. I feel like I'm just coughing now just because I've been used to coughing, and my body's like, hey, that's what we do, we cough, and now we're gonna slowly realize over the day we don't need to cough anymore. So probably better. Oh no. I'm coughing in right now. Cough starring Ryan Coughlin. Did someone say cough? Didn't even have to fake it. Thank you, McRascal, for the 10-month resub. Hi, Joe. Attention, only read this message during the doll segment, as it is a doll message. Do I have to? Too late? I mean, I've stopped. I could come back to it. Alright, let's remember to come back to McRascal's some message during the doll segment. Thank you. I sell mangoes for 31 months. Thank you very much. Com908 for the 94 months. I started playing Arc Raiders on my Steam Deck, and man, there's nothing more satisfying than yelling out, "Don't shoot," waiting for the player to turn around and continue looting, and then light them up and take their stuff. Really makes the early game a breeze. Okay, I don't support this, because that's lying and being betrayal. However, I don't think you're a bad person. If that's how you have fun, then that's how you have fun. But I personally would not play like that. Like, I will shoot people on sight, but I'm not gonna yell, "Don't shoot," before I shoot them. Yeah, that's really funny. Reddit would hate you. There's another streamer, and also YouTuber named Psycho Ghost. I've spoken about him, like, maybe a couple times on stream before, I can't remember. He usually streams Hunt Showdown, and I like watching his compilations of games. and he streams Arc Raiders sometimes, and he has said that one of the reasons why he's reluctant to stream it more is that he gets so much whining in his comments when he engages in PvP. So it's even content creators are getting pushback against that. Like no, this is the PvE game. No, don't PvP. That would make me stream it more. Yeah. You need to sow the seeds of unrest. Well, now they've done the PvP queue, I think it would be really funny to go in and shoot around people, like that scene in oh fucking hell, the Tarantino movie. It's on the tip of my tongue. Fuck. He's driving along. The gun's loaded. He's not going to shoot, and then suddenly they hit a bump, and the gun goes up. He blasts the guy in the back. Reservoir Dogs. It's not Reservoir Dogs. What the fuck is it? Pulp Fiction. Thank you, Pulp Fiction. Shoot around people like that scene in Pulp Fiction, and get them to shoot me back and then die, and then they get in the PvP queue, and then I'm not in the PvP queue. I think that would be funny. Where's the hunt don't shoot queue? Because it's just because I can't fucking see anyone to shoot them before getting domed. Yep. Yeah. There are two skill sets in Hunt Showdown. Well, there's more than that, but there's two main skill sets in Hunt Showdown. The first is being able to just aim and fire. Like, you need to be able to shoot in the game. You need to be able to, like, use iron sights, line up shots, blah, blah, blah. It's a basic FPS competency. The second one that's more important is just knowing how to traverse the terrain in a way that makes it so less likely that you're going to get sound traps, but also going to be seen. So it's not, like, it's really simple to say, you know, just don't walk through an open field, but you need to, like, learn the routes between the different compounds to be like, I'm undercover for almost all of this. I know there's some bushes nearby. I know there's some water nearby. I can go and hide there if I hear someone, that sort of thing. That takes a lot longer. And people who've been playing for a long time are able to get you with that. There were some people that I got killed by last time I played that had like over 2 million bounty extracted. Like, I've been playing the game for, how many hours do I have in Hunt Showdown? I have Hunt Showdown hours. I have 700 hours in Hunt Showdown, and I only have 700,000 bounty extracted, I think. So going against people that have over 2 million is really annoying. It feels inherently unfair. But oh well, maybe it caps out at some point. Could someone become a millionaire by playing that game? I mean, if you're good enough at any game, you could become a millionaire if you can, you know, pivot into streaming at a high level, sure. But probably not. Excuse me. Anyway, let's start going through fan art and also saying thank you to people. I've already started that one. You're already the greatest Steins Gate player ever. That's true. But yet I'm not a millionaire from it. Really good at Isaac. Thank you for this one, Maddie. In Korea, the year 2026 is called, I'm gonna butcher this, I'm sorry, Byung-o-nyeon, meaning the year of the red horse. That's cool. It also symbolizes blazing fire, drive. Did someone say fire? Challenge and innovation. Let this year be a stepping stone for those pursuing a creative or artistic path in line with the Discord server dedicated to a certain art critic. Oh, it's actually quite a confidence-inspiring message. I think I just want to say inspiring, and then I put confidence there. I like this version of the dragon holding the controller. It looks fucking badass. There was a magazine in the at the grocery store last time I was there at the checkout, and it was just I think it had Canadian on it, but I can't remember. It was Canadian Horse Annual. And it just had a fucking horse just staring out from the cover of the magazine. Like, who's buying Horse Annual? Like, who's that for? Intimidating horse, yeah. I've never seen anyone buy one of those magazines that are right there at the checkout. I think it's kind of scummy that they sell those, actually. They're just lies. The horse one is fine, but yeah. My mom used to. Was it entertainment, or was she convinced? I'm more interested in last year's horses, thank you very much. So, is it FIAC's year? Or are we just FIA? Are we just going with FIA? Is it FIA's year? I feel like there has been a big resurgence of FIA in the past couple months. It's Pischan's year? Oh, is that the rivalry is starting? It's FIA versus Pischan? But will a new challenger emerge at some point during this year? That's fucking cool. Thank you, Maddie. We have 30 Fanart today. Holy shit. By Mr. Sunrise, hold the 100 line. Oh shit. The 100 line has been defeated. Who would have thought that the only game with anti-propaganda was going to end in last place? I'm still a little rusty with the traditional, but I had to honor the event because it was really funny. Now that we know, it's just bullying at this point. What is this creature up here? Kumasawa up here fucking like being like, yes. They have no eyes because they're blind to the bullying that they're doing. Fear and Hunger, which I don't even know if we can stream now. Great Ace Attorney, which I just bought because it was on sale. A mouse let me know. I forgot to get Metaphor while it was on sale though, so whoops. Rain World, I don't know if I would like streaming Rain World. I think I would like to try playing it again, but I don't know about streaming it. Road to Empress, actually kind of cool. And Sonic the Hedgehog, like I said, the amount of propaganda that Sonic the Hedgehog got at the end makes me want to reward it in some way, but I just think that getting the game would be too difficult. Whoa. What's this Fungus Slander? Some of the content in it might not be suitable for Twitch. I don't know if you can play it without the censored patch, but even if we do, I don't know if it's suitable for our community. Hunger requires censorship to stream. Yeah, like if I have to use the censorship patch to stream it, then I don't know. Like playing censored things is kind of meh to me. I need to blow my nose. Let me mute the microphone 1 second. All right, sorry. Like, does the censorship patch, is it just visuals, or is it just like also story, writing, encounters, stuff like that, or what? Is there a patch that blurs Sonic out of his own game? He's usually pretty blurry, isn't he? It just blurs the cocks? Okay. Is cock not allowed on Twitch? Nudity is, and I think some sexual content is allowed on Twitch, as long as it is not the whole point of the media that you are streaming. So if there's a game that just happens to have a sex scene at some point in it, and it shows some nudity, that's fine. But if you're playing like just a straight up porn game that is all about finding the sex scenes, then no, that's not fine. I don't think that's allowed to stream on a platform. Last time I checked, I haven't checked in a year or 3 though. Which makes me wonder like if Witcher 1 would be somewhat blurry then, because a big part of Witcher 1 is finding those romance cards. Is baby steps still on the menu? Yeah, we should do that at some point. I don't know when though. Thank you, Mr. Sunrise. Hold the 100 line. It was held too strong. By C806256? Oh, for fuck's sake, the subtext here. Happy New Year, everyone. Yep. Nice. She's so gross. Merry Pissmas? Nice. Yeah, but actually, she probably stinks. She probably smells so bad. I genuinely wish for never streaming Fear and Hunger on this channel. Maybe it should be a Discord-only stream. To whoever the lucky 30 weebs that can get into the chat to be able to watch it. What if you eat pineapple? Does pineapple change your piss? I don't want to talk about this. Quick pivot, yeah. Thank you, Gameplay Student, for the 6-month resub. Glad you're doing better. Can't wait for you to get to Patho 3. It's pretty early, but it may already be a Game of the Year contender. It's incredible. I think we're going to be streaming Pathologic every Saturday for the next like 3 months. Yeah, I think I want to get away from the format we're doing right now, and I think I just want it to be Tuesday and Friday or just the regular streams that we used to stream with just like one game, that's it, and we just play it until it's done. And then Saturday can just be like a bonus like extra stream that's an orbit of that, and that's just the ongoing thing that we're doing. Like we're either reading a VN or we're doing we're doing Pathologic right now, that sort of thing. They're just games that I can't stream every single day because it would destroy my voice. I think that's what we have to do. Will there be a stream tomorrow? Probably Yeek tomorrow to get Pathologic done today and Yeek done tomorrow. Are we gonna have time? There's probably gonna be another hour at least of fan art. Are we gonna be able to finish Pathologic today? People told me that the last day is short. Or it's not a real day. I don't know, maybe it's longer, but it's not a real day. I'm not sure. What about streaming Hades 2? We're done with Hades 2, we beat it. I haven't played Hades 2 again since I had that glitched run where for a whole entire floor, it wouldn't give me any fucking boons. Every boon I picked up was just gold. So then I thought I was full, but I wasn't. I had an open slot in cast and the thing that you put on the floor. That is cast. Y and B, I had open slots for those two, and they just kept giving me gold. And then the next floor, suddenly I had boons again. So it wasn't that I was just full or whatever. People told you it wasn't bugged? What was it then? It was just luck? Was it a fear thing? No, I don't think so. Did you have the fear thing that makes it so you can't see the same boon twice? I thought that made it so, I can't remember. I thought that you had the one that, I thought that made it so you can't, the first boon that you see, it doesn't come back, or one of the first boons. We'd have to go in and see again. I don't know, but I don't want to play Hades 2 after that. Pretty sure there was the Zeus boons were the ones that were blank, and then in the next floor, suddenly Zeus was giving me boons again. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I misunderstood something. Thank you, Doctor86 for the bits. Hey Joe, what are your thoughts on the new Life is Strange announcement? As the noted Life is Strange 2 expert, that's me. This must be of great interest to you. Kay, thanks. I think it's going to be a disaster, and I think, unironically, I think the relationship between Max and Chloe is 99.99999% headcanon, and it's different for every single person, and that's why it's an important relationship, because it barely is a relationship in the game. And because of that, a lot of people have been able to make it whatever they want it to be and have built it up in their minds, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. And making good on that sort of relationship and actually showing it on screen is at best going to alienate most of your audience, because that's not how I view the relationship in the head. And at worst is going to be an absolute disaster that isn't going to please anybody whatsoever. Like, I don't know. They're going to have to be really careful about that. And from what I've seen about Life is Strange, I don't think they have the writing experience to do it. But hey, maybe it's going to be fun. Maybe most people don't give a shit about that, and you know, it's a very vocal minority of Max and Chloe that have been talking about it on the internet since then, and most people are going to be like, oh, I wonder what happened to them. Like, to me, it's not even explicit at the end of Life is Strange 1, no matter what ending you pick, that they were even a couple. It seems implicit for sure, but you know, I feel like a part of the community just took that and ran with it. I think even in Life is Strange 2, when you see like a picture of them on a road trip, they could just be friends on the road. How has Life is Strange become a huge part of Joe lore? A couple of enduring memes from the game. Life is Strange 2 is infamous in our community as well. And Life is Strange 1 was actually a pretty good time. There were good streams, it was a pretty good game too. Anyway, thank you, C8. She's so gross. What? That's kind of chilling. What? Drunk Onion. Today we have gathered for the important event. After countless streams blessed by her otherworldly singing and accompanied by cheery offbeat clapping, we must bid farewell to our dear Florence by sending her into the last journey. And even though she won't be with us anymore, we'll always keep an eternal melody in our hearts. Joseph Anderson and Ren Ferris blessed us with the presence of their sweet daughter. What? And I'd like them to give a couple of words, but I can't bring myself to disturb the wounds of grieving parents. So now, with Jom's plushie and her last companion, we must say our goodbyes and send her away on a boat, her own. Oh, you gave Florence her own boat. That's nice. Thank you, Joe, Mouse, and Jelly. In case anyone's confused, this is the personification of a dryer. Thank you, Joe, Mouse, and Jelly, for making my life a little brighter through streams and community that you all built together. And thank you, Caps, I think, for giving the idea of a Viking funeral. Not even in my wildest dreams I imagined that my first real fan art, not counting propaganda, will be a funeral. Not to mention writing a speech for it. Sorry for any mistake. Oh, it was perfect. Thank you, Drunk Onion. Hey, I'm gonna need that plushie back. The over-the-range microwave almost had a funeral too, but I managed to fix it yesterday. I'm always surprised that I'm capable of fixing things. I don't know where that comes from. Like, I don't know how to fix microwaves, but it's just kind of look at it, kind of tinker it with a little bit, look up some advice online and be like, yeah, I think I could fix this, and then boom, fixed. You're like a technician? I guess so. Meet the engineer. All the kids called me an engineer. They were like, you're an engineer now. I'm like, okay. They were so hyped. It was weird. I don't know why they cared so much. They were all gathered around watching me fucking fix the microwave. And then when I fixed it and it turned back on, they all threw their hands up and went, yeah! I was like, yeah, okay. Fixing a microwave is one of the most lethal things a person can do in their home. I didn't open the fucking, it was the door that was the problem. I didn't open the fucking thing. It was also unplugged when I did it, yeah. Even then, I wouldn't tick around with like interior things when it comes to computers. Well, I can go inside the computer. I'm talking about opening the components inside the computer, especially the PSU. I wouldn't open that even if it was unplugged. Do. AC units can be sketchy to tinker with. Oh no, I'm coughing. I'm sorry. Thank you, Eager007 or Egger007 for the 21 months. Thank you very much. 007. Thank you, Kyrivale. Kirvale, one of those for the 30 months. Hope you are better. Still catching up on VODs. Is the answer still on the table? It's pretty short, especially if you want to breeze through the battles and easy. It's not off the table, but I'm not sure if it's on the table. It's kind of being held in a hand above the table, kind of looking at it going, eh. Like, I don't really want to go back to that, but maybe at the end of Metaphor, but there would be a good off-ramp into that. I don't know. A big DLC month might be a good idea, but it might be also be boring. Can't wait for your cough to start talking to you in a posh accent. Cough Chan? Fuck. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do that. Fire Emblem 3 Who's is never. I know it's great, isn't it? It's such a great bit. Thank you, Halveret, for the 14 months as well. Thank you very much. And thank you, Takaka Agam, for the 13 months, one over a year, with some dancing fries in the message. I see them. Bonjour, Joe. I said that wrong. Hope the plague is retreating. An exciting Scranfield day for me. I'm going to the weekend markets after stream. Then my local soccer team has a home game, so I get to have the most beige spinach and ricotta roll possible. Ricotta roll possible. Yay! Beige spinach? I like spinach. I don't think I like beige spinach though. Spinach is a good vegetable. I should get some more spinach. I should just sprinkle like spinach and broccoli into everything that I eat. I really like broccoli. I'm thinking of getting a rice cooker. I can pretty much make rice on the stove, like on autopilot now, but I think it would just be even easier and more mindless if I just had the rice cooker and I could just throw some vegetables in the end too. Maybe a pressure cooker too, I'm not sure. I don't do New Year's resolutions, but if I did have one, it would be to cook more this year. Thank you, Drunk Onion. By Madison Bake again? Oh, damn. Holy shit. The follow-up. As she bids farewell for the first time, she opened her mouth and sang the final song. Whoa. That's fucking gorgeous. Holy shit. Funeral garb for Anne French Fry? Man, Fia's always dressed for a funeral. It's kind of fucked up. That should be part of her gruffly delivered line in her Witcher kind of game. Fia, we're going to a funeral. You have to dress up. Already ready. What's the dragon holding behind his back? A bow. Usually in a Viking funeral, they light an arrow on fire and then they shoot the arrow into the boat to set it on fire. It'll take a couple tries. It's a Hunt Showdown reference because the bow is fucking bullshit overpowered. Wait, did the plushie move? The plushie was alive the whole time? Spooky. Or were there two plushies? Two Fit would have wet the boat. Is Two Fit that much of a rascal that she would fuck for the funeral? It's a pillow, isn't it? Oh, is it just a reflection on the pillow? It looks like a Jom's eye there. Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe it's ambiguous on purpose. Hey, I just finished reading And Then There Were None by Agatha Christie while listening to the Umineko soundtrack, and let me tell you, it's insanely fitting. Yeah, it's a vibe, yeah. I don't know exactly when that thorough line would start, or thoroughfare. What's the correct word there? But Agatha Christie is definitely like earlier in the timeline. Like, yeah. It's a whole genre in of itself, so I'm not surprised that it fits. That's what Umineko is about, playing with that genre, and that's why it was very upsetting. Spoilers for Umineko, like mild spoilers. It was very upsetting. Oh, moderate to mild spoilers. That's why it's very upsetting in one of the later episodes when I realized that maybe that wasn't the point. I hated the solution, not gonna lie. Yeah, I wasn't in love with the solution at the end of And Then There Were None either. Yeah, I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it. Third Knives Out movie. I haven't seen that one yet. I've seen the first one, second one. I really like them. I like the second one better than the first one. In combat, flaming arrows were not a thing. Maybe in Sieges of wooden top village scenarios. Not sure about Norse customs though. I think it's only about funerals. In the documentary Witcher 3, when you first get the Skellige, which is very like Norse themed, there's a funeral going on for the king, and they send a boat out into the ocean with one of the king's wives on it, and they shoot a flaming arrow to set on fire, and she dies with her king. Yeah. I'd be pissed. Yeah, she wasn't happy about it. Thank you, Greedy Taiga, for the 2 months. Hey ho. Nice. Thanks for all the entertainment and laughs you have provided. It has helped me a lot through this really tough year. Already? Oh my god. It must be the crazy January. I know what you mean. You're welcome, Taiga. I think I could. I'm glad I could do that for you. Hopefully 2026 is going to be better. He says, having to mute the microphone to blow his nose again. Be back 1 second. Sorry, there was coughing after the blowing my nose as well. Thank you again, Greedy Taiga, and I hope 2026 is better for you. There was a BBC adaptation of And Then There Were None recently that had a pretty good cast to it. I haven't watched it though. BBC what now? The British television platform, BBC. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we that like online cooked that's you thought of something else? Holy shit! Why in the context of adaptations of TV shows would you think of something else? Anyway, thank you, Maddie. For those who glorp after. Have you seen the, it was a TikTok or something, I don't know, and it has Expedition 33 music, and it's a guy at the fucking grocery checkout, and he puts the fucking like conveyor belt barricade down after his groceries for those who come after. Oh man, I'm gonna think of that every single time I go to the grocery store now. By Par PC. Ooh, is that fan art of the Abyssal Joe? Fun little piece to celebrate Jad Saya and the work everyone put in for it. Seriously, that was so well put together. Congrats to the team. It's Lost Joe basking in a successful show and you winning the hottest avatar poll, which can you blame chat? Look at him. Really? This won the hottest avatar? Thanks for the great streams and here's to a great 2026. It's clearly the Silk Song one before this one that's the hottest one. Does Abyssal Joe have iframes? Pretty much the whole time, yeah. Oh my god, the coughing, I'm sorry. I thought it was much better. My streamer is so straight. What's straight about thinking that the other one's hotter? Still can't believe Ben Star was at Jet Say. Yeah, me neither. Thank you, Miles, and Malicious for the bits. Hey there, sorry I wasn't there to clear up the confusion aroused by my yesterday stream sub-message, the one about characters you resonate with in fiction. The character of Amy is deeply relatable to me. Sorry, I'm reading ahead for spoilers. Because she is literally me if I had the guts to do what I want to do. Hope this clarifies things. Yep. It means you're going on a list, but yeah, it definitely clarified. Thank you, my Ellis. Thank you, Goonlight Gape Sword, for the bits. Following that up, happy delayed New Year. I've been watching since the No Man's Sky video. These streams have always been a place of comfort, especially when I'm having a dog shit day, or week, or month. Look, sometimes it gets really rough. Thanks for all the interesting analysis and funny moments, and for the awful takes and fights with chat. Anyway, let's all have an epic gaming year full of new poning moments. Hashtag for those who goon after. Thank you very much for the wholesome, heartfelt message, Goonlight Gape Sword. Thank you very much. You were at my side all along. Yep. There's a much dirtier version of that you can think of. For those who goon after. Oh, the music, that's good. Thank you, Lemonade Standing, for the 32 months as well. Glad you're feeling better, Joe. Have a Brahms. Brazilian Joms, have a Brahms. Thank you for the Brahms. How do you feel about the pacing of Umineko? I started the third episode, and the beginning of each episode feel very slow for me. Legally, I'm not allowed to talk about Umineko anymore, apart from like 2 or 3 times a stream, and I've already hit my quota. Chat hates it, the audience hates it. Too much Umineko talk, they keep saying. The pacing of Umineko is the biggest problem overall, yes. Like easily, nothing else is even close. Probably in a distant second place would be all the anime bullshit. I feel like it goes on for too much, but that is also in itself a pacing problem. But yes, pacing is the biggest issue in Umineko. It's too short when it should be longer, and far more often it's too long when it should be shorter. Just like my videos, that's why I like it so much. Thank you, PC. By the TNTM, she'll bounce back in time for New Year's. Once again, original model by apathetic dev. Holiday is over, return to the mundanity. Too fit is sad. She cute? No, she's not cute. Don't let her fool you. She's a fucking goblin. She's evil. But she's so sad. She's just pretending. She doesn't have emotions, except for glee when she's causing trouble and or killing. What's that anagram again? Basically, it stands for the fairy that we got in a bottle that was overlooked during a Slay the Spire stream that we didn't even use. You only think that because she said your vids are just okay. I don't even remember her saying that. Is this the longest anagram? I'm pretty sure the Kuze one is longer. But this is up there, yeah. Thank you, Borbao, for the 14 months. Thank you very much. Happy New Year. Thank you, La Roche Monte, for the 49 months. Almost the big 50. Yeah, me too, in 10 more years, yep. Staring right at it. Thank you very much, La Roche Monte. Thank you, Avarici, for the 12 months. Am I still saying the name wrong? Avarisi? I think that's how it is, isn't it? It's not Avarisi, it's Avarisi. Thank you very much for the 12 months. 1 year? Surely that was higher at some point. Thank you very much. Avarisi. Avarisi! Avarice? Avarice? First time chatter says, oh my god, with 3 Gs? I got to catch the final Bachelor stream live. Watched all the VODs on YouTube in 5 days. Thank you, Naja. I saw you had played Disco Elysium too, but not the Final Cut version. Have you thought about revisiting since that elevates the game so much, at least to me? I have thought about it, but I had a big copyright issue with Disco Elysium, and I just don't want to return to it for that reason, but it would be nice. We have so much to play right now anyway, so I don't want to return to things. If we were going to return to anything, it would be like a quick, like as fast as we could skip through it, glimpse back at Danganronpa before 2x2 comes out, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, the Final Cut would be good. Avarussi? Okay, alright. Thank you, the TNT. Here to engineer? Here to engineer, maybe? One of those? Oh, look at the vibe of this. What the fuck? Cringe, banter, backseating, Nanjo, Witcher 3 mentions. Damn. First fan art I made, hope I'm doing this right. Wish Joms the best of luck in Patho 1, aka apparently a below average weekend Moncton. That's fucking cool. The atmosphere, holy shit. The backseating should be 100%. I feel like there wasn't that much backseating during Pathologic, and usually I asked for it. The houses look alive. There's the polyhedron. I wonder what the polyhedron looks like in Pathologic 2 and 3. Are those birds? Are there birds in Pathologic? The color, the lines, the colors, the art. Very Van Gogh. It is very Van Gogh. Joms 1, tons of Witcher 3 spoilers. Thank you, Ross, for the 5 months. One must imagine Joms and So happy together. So happy together. Yep. Yep. Should I rename Gatsby to Joms? How's it going, Joms? You okay? Oh, did I wake you up? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, boy. Go back to sleep. Thank you, Job Abby, for the 7 months. Hey, Joe, I've finally gotten around to starting Lies of P and was curious on your thoughts on certain sections of the game. So I decided to look back on some old VODs, which got me thinking, have you looked back on any previous gameplay of yourself before? Sometimes I've watched some streams back, but never like a long time after the fact. I think I've gotten to be a better gamer over streaming, which surprises me because I thought I would have capped out a long time ago. So I think I've gotten better. I don't know if that's because my attention is split on certain things or whatever. I've just become more inquisitive when it comes to gameplay systems and stuff. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of how I performed in Lies of P. Streaming a Souls-like is always very stressful, especially a long time after the fact. That kind of fan base has a tendency to like communally learn things and then just conclude that it's obvious. So if you're ever struggling on a boss and you don't want to look up the result to the answer to a move, like the response that the game wants from you, like some people in chat will be like, it's so easy, why isn't he doing this response, blah 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 blah. It's like, okay, like it can be very difficult to figure some things out live as you're playing. Yeah, but Lies of P was a good time. What's your favorite song in Lies of P? Probably Close Your Eyes. I can't remember any of the boss music, but it was pretty good, right? It's hard to remember a lot of boss music in Souls-likes because the boss is usually pretty intense and demanding your attention. There's a video on Lesapia if you want to watch it after the fact. It wasn't just streams. That was one of the rare times that streaming a game and then it becomes a video actually happened. Thank you here to Engineer. By Mr. Sunrise again. Cool. I wasn't really sure before whether I should post this one or not, but here's my rendition of the Patho Pals, slightly inspired by Disco Elysium portraits. Happy New Year. I'm really curious how the perspectives are going to be from these two. Is it the exact same scenario and you're just seeing their sides of it, or is it going to be different? I'm really, really curious. The fact that Pathologic 2 and 3 are the same place over again makes me think that it's probably going to be different, but like there are choices you can make as Bachelor. Like, the choices are usually, do you succeed or not in the quest? So, like, does it lock in all your successes when you go to the next one? Does it remember? Or is there like a canon version of them? Yeah, I'm really curious what's gonna happen. Changeling wears a hat, so she's trusted less, that's all. I think there's a sexist loophole when it comes to you can't trust people with hats. I think it's you just can't trust men wearing hats. I think women with hats are fine. It's also a winter hat, which is also an exception. What if you're hiding a bald spot? Yeah, then it's deception. That's why you can't trust people with hats. Yeah, we've gone through this. Once I ran a poll on how often people consult guides wikis when they got stuck, and the 24%. Okay, and the 24% often and 63% only when I am stuck results provide some insight on the premature backseating culture. Yeah, it's odd how common it is. I usually consult guides and stuff when it's a game that's very obtuse, like a 4X game when a tooltip is like not clear what it could do. Like I looked something up in the abiotic factor recently when there was one of the traits you get was like +1 stealth, but also makes it so it's harder for enemies to detect you. And I googled and I was like, okay, is this like an added bonus on top of that, or is that just being descriptive of the plus stealth skill that you're getting? And it was unclear. So that when it's stuff like that, I will look stuff up. But when it comes to like answers and like how to fight a boss, that's crazy to me. That is the game. I don't think it's bad if you do that, by the way. Like if you value your time and you don't want to bash your head against something, then all the more power to you. But it's when people like take that as like the normal and they come into other people and be like, hey, like why aren't you doing that? Like why don't you just look it up? This is obvious. I know this may sound crazy, but there was quite a decent amount of pushback to my Elden Ring videos of people saying like, if you're ever stuck on a boss, you should just look up the answer. Like this is not good criticism. Like saying that the response to a move isn't really clear is not good criticism because you can just look up the answer and fight the boss. Like people actually think that. That was like actual pushback against some of the comments in the video. So yeah, I don't get it. Zoomer shit? I don't know about that. There's some millennials that are doing it too. What are you supposed to do if you got the near release then? Bitch about it online until someone gives you the answer. Yeah. Like, fiendishly consume all video content that you can find of it, watch streamers, see if they can have the answer, and then you learn. That's 100% people not accepting criticism and working backwards to justify it. That does happen sometimes, but I don't know about this case. Maybe it's just indicative of a sea change in how people approach hard games. Because the Souls-likes, they foster that kind of community learning because of all the note system down on the floor and everything like that. ABOX stream yesterday was fun. Oh, did you like it? I thought it was pretty boring from my end. Like, not as someone who's streaming it, like imagining someone watching it, I thought that it might come across as dull. Is that meant to be a Joms, or am I seeing Joms everywhere? Or is it a decoy? Anyway, thank you, Mr. Sunrise. He has a don't tread on me snake? What's that all about? By Mitlu? Drawing of Plague Cloud Chan along with her sister Plague Angel Chan. All right. Is that a cigarette or is it a microphone or is it both? There's 1 out of 2 for this one. Holding your hands, no. I use it predominantly to know what to do if I'm completely lost, like getting into Lindell. Which is Lindell again? Is Lindell the capital? Hey, the Factor stream was good. You did a good job advertising the strength of the game. I'd like to hear that from the dev. Anyway, sorry. What's the 2 out of 2 here? Ooh, the close-up. Drawing of Plague Cloud Chan along with her sister Plague Angel Chan. Yeah, this kind of sums up the mood of the plague and also the town. Yep. Even the plague wants to leave. It's crazy you don't remember Lindell. I probably do, I just don't remember the names. I'm not really good with names. Like, IRL, I'm bad with names too. Like, ask me the names of the streets around here, and I'm like, it gets a little hazy, like one street over. I'm like, yeah, I just don't remember things that well when it comes to that. Like, I know my way around. Like, I'm really good at that, but I just don't remember names. I wonder if I drove and I was looking at GPS stuff a lot of time for maps. I wonder if I remember it then. Excuse me. Thank you, Koha Kiyama, for the 25 months. Since you're an expert on this subject, I gotta ask, between Yennefer and Triss, which is the most Redditor pick? Probably Yennefer, because Redditors like to look up guides, and during the lookup of the guide, people would realize that Yennefer is like the canon choice, and they would go with that. So probably Yen is the Redditor pick. Yen is also the like the real pick, but we can't really go into that. Like. If you play Witcher 1 and 2, and especially if you read the books, you will never pick Triss ever. But yeah, if you just play Witcher 3, then maybe you'll pick Triss, yeah. Triss is a horrible person? Triss is a horrible person, yes. Triss committed a crime against Geralt? Yep. Many, many crimes. What if I like horrible people? Oh, go for it then. But Triss is blonde? It is true, Triss is blonde. My flaming hot take is that, no, I can't say that, shit. Okay, never mind. Anyway, thank you, Mitlu. By Oko. This was funny to me. You insolent book, how dare you treat it? Oh, this is near replicant. You insolent book, how dare you treat an old lady in such a way? Back in my day, you didn't even exist to spout nonsense at me. I am the great and powerful Grimoire Weiss, and who's a good boy? Yes, you. Oh, this is when I was patting Gatsby during a scene. Oh, that's cute. Should we recreate this moment right now, Gatsby? No, too lazy. Gatsby, you okay? Oh, you are okay. Okay, hey, how's it going? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. You made fan art of this moment, Oko? Oh, thank you, that's cute. Oh, your breath smells. Oh no. You've ruined the vibes. Go brush your teeth. Go brush your teeth. You okay, boy? Yeah? You still feeling insecure because you threw up last night? Yeah? You okay? You okay, yeah? Okay, alright, well, place, go. Yeah, you have no idea what that means, do you? Yeah, alright. We should have a whole fan art stream of people submitting their dogs. Look at dogs from the community. The famous dog stream. This is really cute. Thank you, Oko. Thank you also to Magnificently Posh for the 4 months. With Padoru. What's Padoru? I don't know what that means. Hopefully not something bad. I've heard of this dog. Uh-oh. Padoru? Shakira? Thank you, Glance, for 25 months as well. I hope you're feeling better, Joe. I want to go to Metatarus? Metaphor. Okay, I see. Is there a Tataris equivalent in Metaphor? If God, I hope not. I am feeling better, but every so often I'm suddenly congested and I have to blow my nose a little bit, but it's much better than the last few days. Thank you, Borders Live, for 27 months as well. Joe, I plan on asking a girl out tomorrow. As someone who has had sex at least 4 times, what is your advice? I have no advice when it comes to asking a girl out. I don't know how to do that, Borders Life. Good luck. Do you know her? Or like, if you know her, then you know better. Like, you know, you have some rapport with her already. But like, if you're just going over and just like blind asking a girl out, like, fucking, I don't know. You're supposed to say shoot your shot where she can say is no. Shoot your shot where she can say is no. There you go. Just remember if she's wearing matching socks. Do your best Voss impression. That's what you should go over and just adopt that voice. And then you just have to keep that up the whole entire relationship. There is rapport? Okay, you should be fine then. We can make him a mod for a week so he has something to show off to her. Dating advice: pretend to be a Nazi. My streamer. Hey, it's better to pretend than to actually be one, right? That's better. You know what? You know what it's like out there. The current political climate. Yeah. At least you could say at the end, "I'm just pretending." You know, that's good, right? Right? You're probably in the upper echelon. Yeah. Would you rather date someone who's just pretending to be one and then turns out, haha, I fooled you, or one who's pretending not to be and ends up being one? Right? What are your choices? Because that's it. It's between those two. Joe abandoned the bit. All right. Thank you, Hasfam, for the 22 months. Greetings, Joe. 22 months down now. Thanks for getting me and many others through the pandemic, as well as big life transitions. Hope. I don't think I helped anyone get through the pandemic. Sorry. Maybe the tail end of it. I want another choice. Oh, I'm sorry, it's 2026. Those are your only 2 choices. Brexit means Brexit. I'm sorry, you just have to go. Thank you, Nozamil, for the 23 months as well. Hi, Joe. Almost 2 years. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the stream. I'm currently in the Metal Gear Solid 2 VODs. Those weren't too bad. They weren't that great, but they weren't too bad. Hope you enjoy. Not gonna die to Corona before my Wii streamer comes back. It fills you with determination. I made a career-ending typo. What was it? I would date someone I thought was a Nazi in the first place. Couple lines down. Asterix wouldn't. Oh, yep. That's a fact one. Oh, no. All right, sorry, that sent me into a coughing fit, and then blowing my nose. I have to mute. Honestly, when it comes, I think that when it comes to the early relationship status, and this is coming from someone who doesn't have a lot of experience with this, so take it with a huge amount of salt. It's the same as a job interview. Like, the job interview part is not just about trying to convince the hirer that you are good for the job. It's also trying to figure out if you are a good fit for the place that you're interviewing for. It's just as much for you, and you need to approach that being like, okay, like, am I going to enjoy this place? It's the same when it comes to a relationship. Like, you definitely want to be not a fabricated version of yourself, but like putting your best self forward, like maybe like an idealized version of yourself, just a little bit, but not a lot. But you still do want to be yourself. This whole like be yourself is stupid, because no one is truly themselves as they are in private when they're out in public and interacting with other people, and that's a good thing. But you do definitely want to have the core of your being to be like, you know, mostly yourself. And when you're talking to someone, because it's as much like for you as it is for them, and realizing, is this going to be a good fit? Do I get along with this person? Because I think a lot of people put other people on a pedestal, like when they're like, okay, I want to be with that person, I find them attractive, I want to be with that person, and like I want to almost convince them in order to be in a relationship with me. But it's also for you too. It's like, okay, what if you don't get along? What if long term there's going to be some issues there? So you definitely don't want to hide a lot of yourself, because it's going to come out like months later, and then you're basically just rolling the dice on whether or not you're actually like truly compatible a long time after that. but that's not to say just be yourself, because, you know, like, that's good advice, but some people take it too literally. But when it comes to like getting over nerves and everything, and actually going over and asking someone out, I don't know how to fucking do that. I haven't had to do that in a long time. I don't think I've ever had to do that as an adult, actually. It'd probably be fine. Anyway, thank you, Yoko. Sorry that we had a huge gamut of fucking talks there when with the cute dog petting on the screen. Thank you, Lemonade Standing. The dragon must hoard his loot. Is that how we have abiotic? This was yesterday. What? What is this Tetrising of all the shit? This is true though. If you could pick up the vending machines, I would be collecting the vending machines, like berry bushes from Don't Starve for sure. Curled up on top of the pile. You said don't eat berries off bushes though? In Don't Starve it's different. You know for sure that they're safe. Is there anything in Don't Starve that you can forage that's poisonous to you? The mandrake roots, are those poisonous? They heal you, don't they? But is it a cost for health? Can't remember. There must be something that's poisonous to you. I really like Don't Starve. I should get back to that at some point. I have never fully explored the underground in Don't Starve, and I haven't touched Don't Starve together at all. There are bushberries in abiotic too. Are there? I haven't found them. Apparently there's a lot in abiotic that I haven't found yet. I think a full like normal playthrough of abiotic would be really tedious for a lot of people to see. Just how I play that game is very slow, methodical, like a lot of trips back to my base to drop shit off. Like, yeah. Like, I enjoy it, but, you know, I'm not streaming when I'm playing it like that. Thank you, Linguistics, for the resub, 6 months. I'd rather date a good boy. Aww. Wait. Wait, this could... You know what? I'm going to leave this alone. Thank you, Linguistics. Thank you, Read247. True, for the 12 months. Thank you very much for the 1 year. That's almost a year. It is a year. Almost, in a way, depending on how you look at it. Immediately a little bit more than a year. That's true. Thank you, Read247. You made it weird. Usually I do, yeah. I wonder if there's going to be some what's the rarest furniture type in Abiotic? It's probably going to be something that isn't found in a portal, so it has to be found in the world. So far, the executive tables are the rarest furniture. I think I've only found 2 or 3 of those, to the point that I'm actually afraid to deconstruct them because I'm worried they're going to break. But now that my construction is max, I can probably deconstruct them safely and bring them back. There's one in the office that I didn't disassemble because of that. Sometimes I notice that shit spawns in rooms that I've already cleared, and I wonder if there's like a rare chance that tables will generate resources. I wonder if I put a bunch of tables in a room somewhere, would they make things to pick up? Kind of like the ground tiles in Core Keeper. Core Keeper's getting an update soon. Anyway, thank you, Limited Standing. Kind of want to just play more Abiotic now. Whoa! By Angle, and it's... No, sorry. This is Angle 1 out of 5 by Estes. Fido model? It's my sculpt of the one and only Fido-chan. You have no idea how long it took to make. I was really happy to hear that Joe likes her. I love her, and I hope she was worth making. I used the original art as a reference and started with a base model for the sake of proportions. Maybe she could be turned into a 3D printed figurine. Any feedback is welcome. Happy New Year to everyone, and thanks for great streams. We need to make a game starring Fido and Fia, and whenever you're doing faffing around, you turn into Fido, and whenever you're doing a quest, you turn into Fia. And it's kind of like a Nier Automata sort of thing where you switch back and forth. That's what we need to do. And they're roommates too. There you go, I made a game. Did you get the Furniture Hoarder ending? The Furniture Hoarding ending is my favorite. Oh, I'm an order now. Oh, I'm order entry. Like coffee and milk. Minthara and Pyra. No, no Xenoblade. No. Nier Automata. No. We're not making a Xenoblade. So 1 out of 5. Oh, cool. What room is this? That's fucking sweet. Thank you, Estes. On the hands. Chan figures would go so hard. How would we make them though? This is the problem with merch. The fan art that was it Outsin that made it? No, it wasn't Outsin. Who made the fan art? It was nominated too. That was like the prime example of how it could go bad. With like assemble your own Joms merch. It was High Law, thank you. Like getting like it's not just great quality, just decent quality merch is going to be difficult. Cool, thank you, Estes. Joms Funko Pop. By Apathetic Dev, live 2-fit reaction. What the fuck? Happy 1 month anniversary and boat shit. Oh, what? Fuck. Invitations? What? The ripped up fucking Choms plush has sliced this cake open. Fucking hell. She is an unhinged Looney Tunes character. Fuck. Dude. Oh my god, I love her. No. No. Is she watching a DS? No, she looks like a DS character, so yeah. I do love me some bedrock girl failure. Have you read Sekimea for no reason at all? Thank you, Dr. Skit or Doctor's Kid for the 4 months. Hey Joe, how excited are you for Life is Strange Chloe versus Safi? Oh my god, are they gonna fight over Max? Oh god. What? Oh, imagine someone fighting over Max. Oh. In the end, did they just go off with each other? Sounds like peak streams. I think the streams are going to be fun, but I don't think the game is going to be fun at all. Still not over that chatter who said it's unsettling how hot Max is. It was me. I was that chatter. They're fighting over who has to take Max for sure. Only way it makes sense. I love how you said Safi, completely forgetting that wasn't even the girl relationship Max had in that game. There was a whole other girlfriend who I don't know her name. She was the bartender. What the fuck was her name? Safi wasn't even the girlfriend. Amanda, there we go. Excuse me. Safi is True Colors. No, Safi is double exposure. Safi was Magneto, right? Yeah. Yeah. Safi was Magneto to Max's Dr. fucking Manhattan or whatever the fuck his name is. Patrick Stewart. Professor X, there we go. I got there in the end. Oh my god. Oh, this is 1 of 2. Apathetic Dead. What's the second one? Oh, fucking hell. Joe in chat, once again I was silenced and robbed of my deserved reward. Not only that, it happened on the 1 month anniversary of my reintroduction. Always remember the great stream bits from the Slay the Spire streams we had together. When Joe was considering buying the Happy Flower in that one shop, I was there. When Joe bought the kunai and overclock in one shop, I was there. When Joe didn't acknowledge my existence in that one shop, I was there. When Joe finally finished that Slay the Spire run, I was there. Editor's fact check. That is a lie. The fairy in the bottle at the end of the run was in fact a different fairy in a bottle that Joe carried and never used for 2.5 hours. Having her long before ever seeing that one fairy in the bottle that appears at the shop in Act 3 Slay the Spire stream that Joe never even acknowledged, and he had no reason to, Chan. I was excluded from Jed Say nominate. Oh, so there's another fairy that could be here. That's a good fairy with this fucking awful fairy. I was excluded from Jed Say nominations despite my reintroduction, despite my popularity. I set up a voting system using baby bottles on Discord as it was the only fair option, seeing as I was intentionally excluded by the fraudulent moderators as some sort of sick silencing maneuver. Despite getting more votes than all other nominees combined, editor's fact check, no, I was still ignored. I was going to throw a party so you could all watch me celebrate my victory that I rightfully deserved and see me eat a delicious cake, but I guess you don't deserve that privilege, so fine. Keep your shows and awards and continue patting on the back for how amazing you all are, because you all know that what has been happening in the background these few weeks, don't you? Despite all your silencing attempts, my influence has been growing. Your feeble attempts at disrupting the narrative have led people to finally opening their eyes to the truth. They want me and they respect me. Instead of growing my influence as a figure of power, I have now become a martyr, so I should be thanking you for your embarrassing charade. Just try pulling this trick again next year. In fact, as thanks to your continued desecration and mockery of my legacy, you better mark your calendars because your daily limit has been reached. Is your speech not long enough? Upgrade to Text GPT Premium to get access to advanced features, including unlimited daily text generation. Oh shit. Two-Fit is secretly an AI? You know, that tracks. I need to blow my nose again, sorry, after all that reading. Yeah, she's evil. Just remember, a vote for Two-Fit is a vote for AI. This is your life and it's ending 1 minute at a time. Thank God. Thank God. Thank you, Pathologic Dev. Confetti Court by Altal RRR. First fan art. Congrats, the great Ace Attorney team. We did it. Wow. It really felt like people thought that Rain World was going to be the winner. I wonder how much of a surprise this is. Oh, live Brazier reactions? Confetti Court. I wonder if it's going to be the same judge somehow. Why do you have a sword? Is there fighting? Who's this? That's Herlock Shlomes. Is that Sherlock Holmes? Oh God, what the fuck is this creature? Robot legs? Blood? It's British? Oh God. Confetti Court. It seems that the people want Great Ace Attorney before investigations or whatever the fuck we had locked in. So I think we're gonna go to Great Ace Attorney as the next one instead of doing... I can't remember what it was. So we'll probably do that at some point. Probably, I'm gonna guess probably February or March we'll do that. I would like to get through Quote Chans after Metaphor, and then we'll probably go into Great Ace Attorney after that, I think. But we'll see. Can you say wish I could read in a British accent? Oh, I wish I could read. Like coffee with milk. Joe, have you played The Root Trees Are Dead? I have not, no. If I do play that, it'll be a stream. British Henry? Oh, I wish I could read. Boy, I can read. Oh, I'm reading Henry now. Wait, why didn't he forget how to read when he fell off the Metroid cliff? Thank you, Hugs and Misses, for the 60 months. Finally hit the golden 60-month badge. 5 years ago, my life was so different, man. Thanks for the streams, as always, Tom. You're welcome. I was a different person 5 years ago. Wasn't even Tom. Yeah, kind of crazy how different you are through the years, huh? 5 years is all it takes. Hey Joe, if you do another QA stream, I'd really like to see what you think about Hytale. I haven't spoken to the kids about Hytale yet. I don't think I'm going to be playing it myself, although I might, but yeah. August is at a furry con. Should I tell him to get you something? If he sees anything and he thinks, you know what, that reminds me of Joe, then sure. I do believe at some point propaganda became counterproductive simply because those that don't like the game that much are incentivized to put the target of the propaganda lower. It put a target on the recipient's back. I think well then why didn't Hunterline win then? I think Chandelier won New Chan partly because she's stuck under the radar or over the radar. Okay, that's an interesting thought. Maybe. Anyway, thank you, Altal. By Errol. Lost again. Believers won. Thank you all so much for voting. What do you mean lost again? Oh, is this like gloating? Are you making 100line read this? Fucking Love Actually scene knocking on 100line's door with a bunch of haha get fucked signs that you're moving between. Here you go, lost again, fuck you. Wait, is that the right movie? I think that's the right movie, right? One of two. Just kidding, see you in court. Oh, more confetti. Confetti court. Boom. Oh, I like that. See, even Ace Attorney is surprised that they won. Is this some sort of legal threat? Yes. I'm sure the law system, legal system will be a lot more realistic in the Great Ace Attorney compared to the first one. Artist confession, I had 3 different versions of the sketch locked and loaded depending on the award results. And when you said one of the categories ended in a tie, I started cold sweating because that was the one scenario I didn't plan for. So thanks for voting, everyone. Thanks for voting, everyone. Oh shit, sorry. Nah, it was one of the many Umineko awards that Chad is upset that Umineko won. Ace Attorney 6 is the most realistic law system. Interesting. No parrots on the stand? This one looks like a bomb. Wait, did you make... You didn't just make a couple and then paste them around? You made them... Wow. Holy shit. Cool. They're an artist though? Yeah, not a programmer. I don't think you saying you had to make category specific Umineko is the counter argument you think it is. I don't think you realize that you typing in the chat right now after getting owned so hard yesterday is the argument you think it is. How are you even showing your face here today, Sangi53? Fucking take a week off, Sony bro. Holy shit. Do you have an ETL when the Great Ace Attorney will be streamed? I think in a couple months. Anyway, thank you, Errol. Best Kadaka category? What the fuck? Spice Simsy, a quick orangutan to cement her legacy. Fucking David Attenborough on the shirt. Man, Donkey would love this. Hopefully this is the last fan of this I ever have to see. There's 6 more after this, and they're probably going to be all orangutans. I'm sorry, what is orangutan from? From the Jadsea rehearsal stream. Yeah. Actually a joke for 30 people, 10 people, 10 people. If you watch the Jet Save stream, you'd understand it. Merrick made a video and everything. Who's the best fictional dog? Wishbone. Thank you, Simsy, for this. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hopefully it doesn't end up being the thumbnail on Twitch. By C8, it's too fit. Boat, bollocks. Well, no matter, not like I'm going anywhere. There's always next year. Keep giving me those baby bottle reacts, because they're totally cumulative for real. There will be no mistakes on Jadsea 2026. Uh-oh, Too Fit has plans. What's the story, Wishbone? What's the story, Wishbone? What's this your thing? Dreaming of? Kind of seems familiar, like a story from a book. Tufit has mouse cord's official endorsement. Well, if that's not damning, I don't know what is. I hate her. Was Wishbone a music video once, or misremembering? Wishbone is, I think it's a Canadian show, which was about a little Jack Russell Terrier that would reenact, like, famous books. Like, he was Sherlock Holmes for one, that sort of thing. Joe, do you have any advice for people coming into the YouTube scene? Nope. I have no idea what would help right now. It's probably completely different than when I entered it. I don't even, like, what are you trying to answer the YouTube scene in like long form video essays? I don't know if there's still a gap in that market. Like when I entered it, there was a huge like dearth of that kind of content, so it was easier to stand out. I don't know what it's like now. Like maybe it is, I have no idea. There's a huge gap for actually good at video essays. Well, there's always going to be a gap for quality content if you can be at the top tier. But if you're starting out, it's unlikely that you're going to be able to do that. But maybe. That's always going to be the case. If you could be like one of the best at something, there's always going to be room for you no matter where you are. It just might take you a while to get that good, right? But as you do that, you will also raise the quality of the format. Like the overall quality. Hey, what's your view on what Sloane Stowe calls the writer's gambit, where stories intentionally allow early elements to appear cliched or poorly justified, only to later recontextualize them in a way that proves they were deliberate and meaningful? Examples include 1996's Scream, a specific season of You, and Chuck Palahniuk's Survivor. I've only seen the first season of You. Is it that one? I can't think of that. And Chuck Palahniuk's Survivor. I don't think I've read that one. I've read a couple of Chuck Palahniuk. Sorry if this question has been asked before. It hasn't been asked before. It's an interesting question. It comes back to what I say in the Witcher 1 part video. Sorry, the Witcher 3 the part video that's up, the part 1, about like when you hook your reader, your audience. If you already have an established audience, kind of like Chuck Palahniuk has, or if you already have an established audience, if it's like seasons into a show, you're allowed to play with tropes and cliches in that way, and it's likely that the payoff will land for people because they'll stick with it. But if you are a brand new writer that is trying to get a brand new audience, I would not recommend trying to pull off that gambit. It can work, depending on what you're in and if you what format you're in, also if you get lucky. But I would wait until you have an established audience and have earned the respect in order for people to stick with it, even if you have like a weird or unconventional opening like that. The whole idea that the beginning is the most important part is more true if you are at the beginning of your career. Whereas later on, you can definitely like play with a slow opening and just be like fuck you, like you know who I am. You're probably gonna watch this just because you enjoyed something that I did in the past. But even then, you'd be surprised how many people will be fresh for that and will be coming from strength of word of mouth, which can also like bypass a bad opening as well. Yeah. I remember I did an interview somewhat early on into my YouTube career, and the guy was talking, I can't remember who it was with. The guy was talking to me and he was like it's odd how people are discovered on this platform. And I was like, okay. And he's like, I'm here interviewing you, and I found out about you before I found out about Donkey. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, like Donkey at the time had like, I think he was around 1.5 million subscribers. This was a long time ago. This was like 10 years ago or something. And he was like, yeah, it's odd how some people don't like still aren't found, even though they've penetrated like a very large audience until much later. So even if you are very, very well established, you might not you might still be reaching a new audience with your unconventional openings. So you have to keep that in mind. But at a certain point, I think you should stop worrying about that and you just do whatever you think is right for your artistic vision. Was it a written interview? Never heard it took place. No, it was a voiced one. I'll see if I can find it at some point. Yeah, it was on. I think it was around the No Man's Sky release of the No Man's Sky video. Like, Stephen King can write whatever now, people love it. Yeah, but even that's a really good example. I'm speaking too verbose, sorry. Stephen King's a good example. Like, almost everyone will read it that already knows about Stephen King, but even then, there will be someone new who's never read a Stephen King book before that might read that one as their first one, and they might be like, what the fuck, this is a weird opening, right? But then again, Stephen King is such a big name that they might stick with it. And Donkey's on my mind because I watched Donkey's Best of 2025 video yesterday. Super Mario Brothers 2. Anyway, thank you, C8. Sorry for yapping. By Madison Bake again. 1 of 3. There's a whole comic. Jadsea for Fia. Yeah, as expected, but I tried my best. Aw. Anne on the boat. First, Anne as expected. Second, piss, literally. Third, the dead one. Fourth, bullshit RNG guy. Fifth, Quantum Goon Chan. Nice. Sixth, NL's spy alien. Seventh, Fia Who. Alright, here comes the result board. Behold. Aww. Kinda looks like Wonder Woman. I took a basketball court membership for this. Gah! Walrus. Sleeping with a shark. Aw, poor Fia. Chad's Rain, number 2. Hello again, Fia. No time to explain. Crash. What the fuck? Actually, I can't explain because everything here, because it's a comic format after all. The year 2026 requires you more than ever. First, we have this near business going on. Then we have Metaphor, Paper Mario, and Pathologic 2. Might have to include GTA 6 knowing the Rockstar side activity bullshit, you know? So many what the fuck? So many side quests that I'll do every single thing. I need you more than ever. You are the boat in this department. Am I? He is not being pervy. He is still excited after the Dead Seiya event. All right, thank you for the clarification. Thank you very much. Thank you. Fucking hell. Oh, it changed. Dragon in hands. Hold on. What's with the fucking glasses still here? And number 3, that time to file some Yoko Taro's filler contents. That's the spirit. Wait, what's the chain? Is Saito secretly lurking? Aw, she's so excited. Did we finish the year already? No, I was sick and we only got a couple streams in, I think. Do. Maybe Fia's year. I gotta say, maybe Fia's year. That's a crazy expression, Maddie. The glass sticking out? Fucking hell. Thank you, Maddie. Hey Joe, I just got to the part of Clear Obscure where you do the bit about eating random berries. I wanted to share a fun fact. All aggregate berries in NA are safe. What's an aggregate berry? So if you see something that looks like a blackberry or raspberry, you can eat it. Isn't that not true for the worldwide though? Like maybe it's true for North America, but I know there are some blackberries or things that look like blackberries that are poisonous. Because I looked it up afterwards, but maybe they're not in North America? Not worldwide, just North America. What if like something has been brought here and you don't know? Like some bird fucking like ate a berry and then flew over the ocean and then shot it out in North America. Then you sue. Who, the bird? Or this chatter? Are you telling me that aggregate berries migrate? Okay, I don't know what aggregate berry means. I don't know what that term means. But like, yeah, some plants can like cross like large bodies of water via the magic of birds eating them. Yeah. I guess if it's too far away, then the bird is probably gonna shit before it gets here, and it'll just land in the ocean. Then it could wash up, I guess. I don't know. Okay, bridge keeper. What the fuck does that mean? Lord of the Berries? I don't know, I just wouldn't risk eating something unless you know for sure it's safe. It was a Monty Python joke about coconuts migrating. Oh, I don't remember that, sorry. I've seen a lot of Monty Python too. You have the internet in front of you, you find out things you don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have internet coverage while I'm out in the woods, like, and I see a random berry. Like, maybe? I don't know. Blackberries have no poisonous lookalikes. In fact, the only close lookalike is the wild black raspberry, and those are also edible. Blueberries have many poisonous lookalikes, though. In North America, because I looked it up afterwards, and I got the complete opposite result of what you're saying. Do you know the main artists behind SMT's aesthetic are of the unironic belief that Japan is the lost tribe of Israel? Why did I read this? Shintoism is the true proto-Hebrewism, and the only reason that they ended with killing God is that it represents the triumph of Eastern Judaism over the West's concept of false God. I did not know that. Huh, why is he not talking more about this? Is that true? How do you not know about the Mario mushroom is poisonous during the mushroom scandal? It's the most known poisonous mushroom. Thought you were in the Boy Scouts. I was in the Boy Scouts. I just was out of my mind that day, I guess. Allowed to make mistakes. Or no, I'm not. I'm the streamer. Sorry, my bad. Earlier this week, I fell asleep. Hold on, let me read this before I read it out loud. Earlier this week, I fell asleep with an earbud in while watching an Avarisi supercut of you playing Inscription. I guess it auto-played to a supercut of you playing Steins Gate because I woke up to "but he's a guy" repeated over and over. I never saw the VODs, but I guess I need to know who the fuck that was all about. Not looking forward to it based on all the comments being said about it now. Yep. You don't need to, it's fine, don't worry about it. You don't need to follow Steins Gate. Anyway, thank you, Maddie. And the last two today are a video. Is the last one a video too? Hold on. Usually the videos are together, so let me mute the music. Okay. I've muted audio source capture as well. So let's see. Is this loud enough? By the Joe Jambo. Nope. Okay, give me a second. It's loading. Okay, let me know if it's too loud. Oh God.
Howdy. Jonik here, the coolest Jamzusi. you might be thinking after the results of Jetsaya, we would be begging for blood, drinking our sorrows away. But far from it. We're actually happy to see the great Ace win it all.
Really?
We're actually super thrilled to just have a moment with you to talk about what's next. Here, at the Jad Sonic
What do you mean,
headquarters,
what's next?
we've accomplished
What do you mean,
so
the
much
Senate?
with the odds stacked against us. And we're very proud of our propaganda. But doing the same just isn't gonna cut it. Bombarding with bullet points, cool MVs, the best song ever, we hear your Jads. So that's why we're presenting an official Sonic hotline for Jads. You can ask any of our Sonic 06 experts about any question you may have, and we'll animate a Sonic 06 answer here, live, directly to Joe's viewing pleasure.
Oh god.
But you may be
what the
asking, why? The way we see here, there's two positives. One, we get this lovable little blue scamp another shot at the big leagues by letting you know why he's special. But two, we mainly just want to have a laugh here like we did before. So I think some Sonic facts sprinkled throughout the years would be just as fun. It's a win-win. So join us and ask us your Sonic questions here on our non-weekly-ish dose of a Sonic hotline for Jads. Thank you.
Is that it? Is there a jump scare at the end? No? Okay. All right, it's good. I'm gonna kick it off with the first question. How dare you? Can I blame Mouse for this? There you go, second question.
A Sonic 06
Where was it?
pleasure.
That's fucking cursed as hell. This was very disarming video. This had like an ASMR quality to it almost. Do not erase Jad Sonic HQ to do propaganda, lose on purpose, more propaganda. Yes, lose on purpose. Okay. Employee of the year, everyone. Interesting. Okay.
Doing the same just isn't gonna cut it.
True.
Bombarding with bullet.
Why does the embed for YouTube do this when it comes to videos? All right. Thank you, the Joe Jambo. I'm actually terrified. Are we gonna have a repeat of 2026 Jetsaya? Like what are we gonna do with all of the shit? Like Rain World versus Sonic, with Funger having to be in the mix as well, and then Two Fit coming back for it as well. You're still singing their song, so it's very catchy. It's very catchy. Okay, all right. I think we have one last fan art. I refreshed it, so here we go. And this is by Myopic Impy. I hate Decrepit Joe. Oh, fucking hell. I do hate Decrepit Joe. Oh, said Decrepit Joe, and Merrick predicted that this would cause more servings of Decrepit Joe to follow, so here's a hasty fan art to make that true. Wishing you all a better 2020, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, this time for sure. Warning, flashing lights. Flashing light warning, okay? This time for sure. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hey, Reddit.
So yeah, sometimes Reddit gives you some nice things.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Oh, God. Oh, man. Well, it's time. Delete it. Delete it. Number 2,
Any
Dad.
day now. Any day now.
It'll stop any day now. Any day now. Any
Oh, fucking
day.
hell, Joe. Fucking get better. Decoy? Oh.
The season of Jetsaya is upon us.
The year's tribulations were over. Let's not count chickens, okay? We still got 2 weeks to go through, alright? I forgot about this. Is there a physical copy of Yeek?
I hate Decrepit Joe so much. I fucking hate Decrepit Joe so much. Oh man, what a shitty fucking year. Good streams in Fanart though.
By Myopic Impulse, are inspired by Hyla and Maddie. Music Any Day Now by Bo Burnham inside. I don't know that one. Changing Seasons by Azumi Takahashi. Persona 3 Reload. Yeah, we all know that one. Lux Eterna from 2001 Space Odyssey. Sackless from Falco. Oh, that was gross. Oh, that was really gross. The fucking like bones breaking from the moving. Oh god. I love the idea that it's the little Nazi glasses that make they're Nazi glasses that make you decrepit like that. It's a fucking artifact. It's an SCP. Oh. Well, I'd say thank you, Myopic MP, but you know, it's Decrepit Joe, so we'll just leave it at that. Voss's glasses? Did Voss wear glasses like that? They weren't sunglasses like that for sure. You don't know about the little round Nazi glasses, Joe? You don't know about the little round Nazi glasses, Joe? I don't, sorry. I don't. Sorry, I meant to type chat, not Joe. Oh, shit. Let's not give them that. Dr. Jones. Anyway, thank you for Fanart, everybody. Let's do some dolls, and then we'll take a break, and then we'll get into Pathologic, and we'll see if I can make it, because, I don't know. I'm having to stop to blow my nose and cough a lot, but it's not as bad as it was last week, I think. Two-hour Fanart, let's fucking go. It usually takes about 2 hours, yeah. When it's a max 30 as well, usually. Oh no, be right back, 1 second. All right, sorry, I had to blow my nose. Just blew out my ear as well. Oh shit. The Scrandle message. Yeah, I haven't forgotten. Let's just do after Game Dull. What is this? I have no idea what this is. This was like a Castle Defender sort of thing. It's me. I have no idea what this is. Oh, it's Duck Detective. The Secret Salami? Duck Detective. Mouse stream this to me. This looks like the 4X game that has the hot girl on the cover. I can't remember what it's called. Nope, it's not that. Oh, maybe it is. I have no idea what this is. Throne Liberty. Never heard of it. Alright, Jodel. Stretching. Oh my god, man, this sucked. This was really bad. This was really bad. Really, 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 really bad. 6 out of 10, really bad. Gollum. Oh my god. Oh man, this sucked. Look balls. Look balls.
This was really bad. This was really bad. Really, really, really bad. 6 out of 10. Really bad. Are you happy now? I'm really happy I get to go.
What's with the cyberpunk music? Alright, Scrandle. For those who scran after? No, it's just, we're just doing that. Okay. Salted pretzel versus poutine. That is a good looking poutine to me. Like the fries are probably the worst part there. Decent amount of gravy, a good heaping of curds. But people seem to be kind of down on the poutine. Pretzel, $6.50 for that. It's a bit pricey actually. Salted pretzel with cheese. I'm going with the poutine to represent Canada, but I think the salted pretzel might win here. Oh, the poutine won. Okay. Okay. Sad hot dog versus Chicago style hot dog. What the fuck is going on here? That's more expensive than this one? Oh god, what's all the tomato and shit on it? I think left somehow? With a medium Coke Zero. Ooh, I do enjoy a medium Coke Zero. I'm going left. It was left, wow. Chicken tenders and fries, those look fucking incredible. With honey mustard and ketchup for $12.75. The fries look okay. The tenders look awesome. Versus crab sandwich with garlic fries. That looks good too, and I don't really even like seafood all that much. They look, are you joking? No, those look great. What are you talking about? I think Wright might take it though. There's a really good sear on that sandwich. The crab looks pretty good, and the fries look good too, and there's some garnish on them too. I think probably right. They look radiated? What does? The chicken tenders? The chicken tenders look fine. They look really good. Look soggy as fuck. I kind of like a soggy chicken tender. They look frozen? I don't think so. I've had frozen chicken tenders. They do not look frozen at all. Okay, I think Wright's gonna take it though. This just looks so good right here. Like I don't even like this, and this looks really appetizing to me. Yep, it's pretty high. Yep, considering how expensive they are. Skin on chips with a picture of this guy versus chicken goujons and chips. That is an incredibly small portion for $5. This is a better portion for $4, but not that much better. Huh. Wait, it's Friday. Why is it normal? Oh, it is Friday. Yeah. Maybe there's no theme today. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do here. Both of these are way too expensive, but this is insulting. Like, what these are tiny microscopic fucking chicken with to be this size next to fries. And for £5, this is like not a really good portion. Whereas £4, it's a whole pound less. Like it's 20% cheaper, and you're getting like a decent portion of fries, but not decent only compared to this. I don't know, man. I'm going left. I hate doing this. I think, oh, yeah, Wright took it. It was close though. All right. Okay, aubergine and mushrooms katsu curry. This still looks disgusting. Versus hot dog with self-serve toppings, free with Norwegian cruise. How is it scran then? It's a cruise. This isn't Scrandle. I'm going right. Left is gross. Yep. Left can fuck off. Oh, so close. Okay. Veggie pizza. Okay, now that is a gross pizza. That looks fucking disgusting. With chips and 2 mojitos for 20. Oh, not bad value actually. Okay. Versus lemon water sausage and a sandwich. What the fuck? Joe, you said you liked Left yesterday? The thing I just said no on number 4? I didn't. I hated that thing on Left yesterday. I don't like the writing on right. Like the lighting, if the lighting was different, maybe it'd be good. Like you also get the sandwich. That sandwich looks decent. I just can't see it properly because the high visibility vest is fucking up the vibe. I guess Left. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the sausage. Like that looks good. Sorry, that looks like it could be good. I don't know, man. It's bisexual lighting, you understand? But you would? I feel like left is better value. You're getting 2 mojitos and some chips and a pizza, all for 20 quid. That's actually pretty good. If these are good, I don't know. The more I look at this, the more I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'd try it. Like, maybe it's fine. Oh, like this looks diseased. This looks good. This looks diseased. This is, why is the drink in a bag? I'm going left. Oh my God, today's so difficult. What's going on? All right, Polish sausage, 1 of 9 eaten by submitter versus Gleistarksen beer, cinnamon flavored crusty bread rusk for 6 with a beer. I think it's right. It's not, it's left. Fucking hell, what's going on today? Ice cream sandwich versus smoked turkey leg? That looks uncomfortable, huh? It has to be left. How is that at 30? Burger, carne asada nacho helmet. It right. Whoa. 113. I can see why. Holy shit. Philly cheesesteak hot dog for $10.50 versus the tomahawk platter with chimichurri, chim churro, horseradish cream, and smashed peewee potatoes. Okay, call me old-fashioned, but for this price, considering it's a platter, the whole entirety rest of this fucking cutting board should be covered in these potatoes. Do you get to keep the cutting board? That looks amazing. I would love to eat it. It is not worth the price, though. It has to be left. Yeah, okay. Holy shit, what a hard day. That was crazy. All right, so going back to this, what was it, 3? No, 5. I don't remember saying that this looked good yesterday. I remember saying this looked fucking disgusting and gross. Did I not? Or was it a pizza comment? Okay, that was so close together. I'm really surprised that lost. It has a pint versus burnt fucking Polish sausage. I think you were too harsh on the pizza. Maybe a little bit, yeah. I don't know. Like, it doesn't look that great to me. The pint buff is fake. It's not. It's real. Just only sometimes. All right. I'll take 8 out of 10 on a Friday Scran. I guess today's theme was that it was fucking hard as balls. This was a very difficult day. One of the most difficult ever, actually. I'm surprised that I got 8 out of 10. This could easily have swung. Like, that could have been wrong. That could have been wrong. That could have been wrong. That was pretty close, actually. This was wrong. That's so close together. That's within a percentage point almost. Yep, that's really close. Oh man, I want to see that with like better lighting. That one was easy. Although that's too high. What the fuck? That one was easy. That was a gimme. That's the most disgusting things I've ever seen on Scrandal, I think. And then that was tough, yeah. It's not 150 USD worth. This? Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't know. It depends on, it's at a game, so you have a lot of markup. In terms of like the location and what you're getting, if you get to keep the cutting board, then suddenly it's worth it, I guess, or it makes sense. Not worth it. It makes sense with the price. But to get this cut of meat like at the butcher yourself, and then you can prepare it yourself, like how much do you think that would cost? Like at least 60 USD, right? That hunk of meat. I think it starts around 60 USD. Like uncooked. 50? I don't think 50. I think 50 is a little too low. So what's 60 USD in pounds? So how much markup are you paying for location and them actually cooking it for you and preparing it? And you get you should get way more potatoes than that. And if you get to keep the plate, which I think you should. Like, who's bringing the plate back to the fucking, like, are they gonna know? Like, you just walk out with it, right? I don't know. I should get a nice wooden chopping board, actually. I have a shitty wooden one right now. Okay, it's Pathologic time. We're gonna take a break. I don't know if I have this in me, chat, but we'll see. Hopefully it goes well. I'm kind of tempted to play Hunt Showdown or something instead, to be honest with you. I'm feeling kind of down already. Did you go back to that one sub message? I didn't, after saying I remembered too. Shit. By
Traces
Mick
of the
Rascal.
supernatural reveal themselves.
Let me turn it down a little bit just in case. Miss Grassel says, "Hey Joe, attention, only read this message during the doll segment as it is a doll message. I was very sad when I heard you drop Bandle, but it's okay because I'm here with Sub Bandle. It's a doll that gives you fishing rod instead of a fish. What? I make up words of a song and you try to guess what that song is. Here we go. So dance if you want to get a chance. Hit it from behind. Stinky back shots air. What? I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. I'm not judging that is, whatever that is. Hey, good luck, have fun." Okay, so it's the I'm in the house like carpet song from Persona 3? Is that what I have to do? Or is it a song about Persona 3 itself because it stinks? Is that what it is? Okay. The one rapper Eminem was scared to diss? Yeah, it's me. Alright. I don't think that's what they say in that. It is now. Alright, thank you for that, McRascal. Thank you, Radio Bob, for the 3 months as well. Joe, help. My friend has a costume party tomorrow, and the theme is superpowers. Just go as your favorite Avenger, then? Easy? Do you have the shoulders to pull off Bane? Go as Bane. Close. It was also used in the Star Ocean 3 battle theme. Aw, fuck. Got me again. Go as Trolley Chan. Yeah, go as Trolley Chan. Yeah, superpowers. Yeah, Trolley Chan. Yeah, she had superpowers. She really did. I miss her so much, chat. Thank you, Gabushi for the 3 months as well with W stream. Aw, thanks. Shifey? Sheepy? I'm not sure. One of those. Go in Speedo. Say your superpowers, not feeling any shame. Now that would be a Chad move. For sure. Anyway, time for break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I don't think I want a tea. I think I probably want a Gatorade or something. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Is he just starting Pathologic? As in, like, are we just starting to play it for today? Yes, but in terms of like where we are in the game, we're gonna finish the first route today. So we're gonna see an ending. But today was Fanart. It's Fanart Friday, so usually we don't start the game for about 2 hours on Friday, compared to the usual 45 minutes on most days. Are you going to play all three? All three Pathologic games? Yes. All three routes in Pathologic 1? Depends. If I'm definitely going to try another one, but if it's boring, I'll stop. All right, how is the sound? Is it too loud, too quiet? I guess we should load the game and see. Did you cancel Fire Emblem Three Houses? Nope. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, there is a microscope here. Sorry, I'm like hitting abiotic factor hotkeys to get up the stats. All right, immunity, hunger. We're a little bit hungry. Well, we're medium hungry. We are full health. Exhaustion's at 0. Infection's at 0. Okay, let's go outside and see how the sound is. We also can also go to the new play, right? Yep, game's not horny at all. Okay, we can hear the music and there's lyrics in the background. Some pagan person is wailing. Do we want to turn it up or down? How'd you know they're pagan? From the sound that they're making. I have 4 Schmouters and 4 Panacea, so I can cure 8 instances of the plague. I don't know if there's going to be a test at the end of curing people, but that seems what it's building to. What's cooler, wailing or wailing? Wailing. Now it's a stream. That's why video essayists are heroes. Yep, we have to put up with so much shit. It's the hardest job. The mortality rate is so high. Only deep sea welders have a higher mortality rate than video essayists. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Can't trade anymore for food from them. Where are you running to? Thank you for your service. Well, the real way you can thank me is by checking out my Patreon, like these other heroes that are in the credits.
The law of gravity is
The coolest people I know.
compatible with dream catching. Illusions have to be let go of in good time.
There is a tricky way to save the specular tower, but there will be casualties. What do you say?
The law demands that we remain silent, as if there's nothing to save but this ridiculous tower.
There is another tricky way. It allows for saving the town of men, but it also requires a sacrifice to be made. What do you say?
The law is impartial. The choice is yours.
Is there an alternative way to subvert your ridiculously unfair law?
We're just doing our job. Why all the fuss? You've got time. Live some more.
It's amazing the work that went into these when you can just not come here to see them. What if I didn't finish the quest on that day where I ended up knocked out? Could I have seen the play that day? How's the deal with those decisions?
Only knowing our fortune in advance could we predict our conduct.
Sure. All right, so let's walk around and get some. How much food do we have? Rations. We have enough food to get through today for sure, but maybe not the next day. So let's go get some food. I think maybe like 3 or 4 more pieces of food would be good, and then we'll try and sleep at around like 4, and then and wake up at 6, and then we should have a full day. Yeah, but then you would have failed the quest. Yeah, but what happens if you fail a quest in this game? Like, I don't know. You have 20 dry beds, you should be good. I think I only have 4, don't I? 4. Oh, crackers. I have 20 crackers. I thought I wanted to trade for those. Yeah, maybe we're fine. Fuck's sake, man. I might have just quick saved it in the fire. Okay. Can't get in there now? Oh, it was already blocked off. I thought it was the left one, not the right one. Oh shit, why are you here?
You are not the only healer here.
I'll find a use for every single person here. I'll perform the essential miracle.
Okay, and now I want you to forget everything that you have ever been told about me. Trust me, look me in the eye, or look down, or else you may think I'm trying to mesmerize you or impose my line of thinking upon you. Aglaela is a traitor. She is the main foe on your victory road. You liar. Aglaela is my best friend, and the most reliable ally I have. It was she who opened my eyes to the cunning deceit of the powers that be. I have witnessed her rightness firsthand. No one had any illusions on this account. Number 1. She's telling lies. I've just found out that she doesn't want to find the source and defeat the disease at all. She's not counting on victory. She's not trying to find a way to preserve the town in its true form. Her inquisitorial mission is just a smokescreen, a performance. What does she want then? Only one thing, to destroy the children's tower before she dies as her final word, and she has chosen you to become her tool. Do you know that these tools are called rams? Before she dies? She is doomed, sentenced to death. Her commission here was her last chance. She had to find a way to save the infected, but her job was done by the Ripper, Artemi Barak. Yesterday she received a letter. The powers that be do not acknowledge that she's fulfilled her mission. She'll be executed as soon as she gets back. Oh yeah, you're happy about this? Look at the smile. Why would she target the polyhedron then? She's doomed anyway. Because of hatred. Aglaia sees the polyhedron as Nina Kaina's infernal gift. She thinks that Nina rose high, but her pride drew down the wrath of heavens. Aglaia believes that her duty is to destroy this challenge before it has led to more evil. Or maybe she doesn't even believe that. But what does Nina have to do with her? Why did you call me a ram then? You were implying I'm a sheep, weren't you? Why does she need me here? Number 1. Nina Kaina is her sister. Didn't you know? She used to be Nina Lilich before marrying Victor. So is this a display of family sentiments? She's desperately, hopelessly abhors her sister, even stronger than her worst enemy. When I got to uncover this secret, I listened to her soul. My hair stood on end. Aglaia believes her sister to be the devil himself, a deathbringer, and you've been a mere tool for her. How so? It's all very simple. The army came, the Inquisitor, halfway to the scaffold already, has no power over the cannons, so she made you convince the commander, for General Ashes does not believe her one bit. He's right here, listening, but you will offer him a false report with a clear heart and point in the wrong direction. I need proof. She could offer him 10 official reports. Inquisitors know how to do that. And which direction is right? I need proof. If the people I've asked you about are alive by tomorrow you'll have proof. The fuck are you talking about? Amen to that. Okay, you know what? I don't give a shit anymore. I don't give a shit. Fucking shoot the tower down, burn everything. I don't give a fuck. No one's been telling me the truth since I got here. Give me some food. And a lemon. I'll take the lemon too. You know what? I don't even need the cracker, but I'm taking it because there's a risk that someone else in this town might get fed, and I need to stop that. Oh, floating? Fuck the town, I'm not pretending anymore. Ah! Fuck this place. Joe, you're a prickly prick that will doom us all. Yep. What? God, this game's atmosphere is so good. It is good, isn't it? Very good atmosphere. Do we want this dried meat? Yeah, we do. Okay, all right, we got some food. Okay. All right, so I'm actually asking, should I spend the next couple hours in game getting some more schmouters and panacea, or am I good? You don't need to. You're good. You should be good. Okay. All right. Let's just go back to the house then and sleep, because I want to make sure that I have no exhaustion whatsoever at 6 a.m. and I have nothing to do in the game right now. Maybe we'll go and talk to Aglaia before then. Maybe there's something we can speak to her about. Well, you could kill more of the townspeople. I do enjoy killing the townspeople. I don't like that I'm a murderer, but it is really funny. Has he figured out how to get everything on his own? No, I've had some help from chat, but it's more like I just ask for nudges. This has not been a pristine playthrough though, no. But this is an old enough game that after I get frustrated, I might have looked some stuff up. Hypocrite that I am. All right, what are we doing? You fucking murderer! What's up? I am the plague. Uh-oh. No fucking way you figured out the rifle thing with trial and error. I think I did. Did chat nudge me on that one? I think chat. I was killing guards for rifles, and after not getting one, I asked chat like, can I get it this way? And they said no. And then I did the quest, and then I killed a bunch of the guards outside of that place, and they all dropped rifles. I don't think chat said that. I don't think chat helped me with that. Like afterwards I said, was that the way I was supposed to do it? And then chat confirmed yes. So there has been like some help in that regard. Yeah, I feel like I've been pretty lucky with this playthrough. Is there more? No, we're good. Okay. I feel like I've looted this house before. The houses respawn or refill with loot? Seems like it. I already looted these. Okay, so this is not worth the bullets, but we have some extra bullets, so it's okay. You've done a huge amount of resource farming, so not so much about luck. Well, that's what I mean. I feel like a part of the luck has been that I stumbled on a decent amount of time management, right? Like I just felt out probably through luck that okay, I should be using my time at night in order to get resources, and that this is important and that sort of thing. Did you ever play Valheim? Is Valheim the crafting game? I played it a little bit when it came out, yeah. I enjoyed it. I would like to play it some more when it's fully finished. I'll probably set up a server and play that with my kids. I think they would enjoy playing that with me. It's scary. The trolls in Valheim are quite intimidating. The first time you see one, you're like, what the fuck is that? But they'll be fine. There's a lot of like menial tasks in that game about like collecting stone and wood and stuff, and I can just make them do that while I just, you know, sit around having the fun part building. Actually, it would be the opposite. I don't really like building things in games, whereas the kids do. I got Leo, is it Asprite or Asprite, on Steam, and he's making animations. He made a whole animation of Among Us of like two people interacting, and like he put like text on the screen, and then the spaceship showed up. Like he's actually getting like really good at it. He's already better than me at visual art. Finn made a bunch of animations like that in Game Maker, and his were really good too. He didn't really like Asprite that much. Oh good, maybe he can make a Witcher 3 video. Any way to bring it back. Any way to bring it back. I'm gonna finish it, like show screen caps it being on YouTube, and just never publish it. Oh, more food. Okay, cool. All right. I think we're set for food. I think we're good. Can I get a flamethrower if I kill a flamethrower guy? Whoa. Okay, hard save. And we don't have any damage, right? So we're good. So let's just sleep for, we'll sleep for 2 hours. Okay, we're good. All right, and now let's eat some food. All right, we're good. Will you be adding Mandalore second channel, Seth? A video about Pathologic 3 to list to watch after beating everything? There's no way I'm watching a Seth video on stream. Are you insane? What? Fuck up. Loading. Thank you, Constant DJ, for the 2 months. Thanks for the Patho streams, Joe. Have been watching Baldur's Gate 3 and Disco Elysium VODs lately too. So good. I'm glad you're enjoying them. It helps that the games are fucking stellar, right? The Baldur's Gate 3 one was really good. I wonder what it's like watching it back. There were times where that playthrough felt kind of slow, but then like it's not just the memes of what we did. Like a lot of the bosses were like fucking hype in that game. Gale's hand, like on the Forge boss, stuff like that. It was really fucking cool. Thank you, Eddie Avery, for the... Oh shit. What? What is this like plague barricade that's set up around the fucking cathedral? Thank you, Eddie Avery, for the 12 months. 1 year. Hi Joe. Glad to see you haven't died of the plague yet. Yeah, I keep contracting it here though. Oh man, poor Mandy. Thank you, McDids, for 3 months too. As much as I would love to see a blind playthrough too, I'm glad you're giving other routes a shot. I will warn that there will be a huge drop in quality when it becomes clear they ran out of dev time before the studio almost went bankrupt. In the second game? Fucking hell. I hate the fucking combat. Alright. No, in the first game with other characters, they ran short on money. Oh, in this game, okay. Wasn't there meant to be a fourth route with her? I've studied blueprints of the specular edifice. It's a very suspicious building, let me tell you. It's actually not a building at all, it's a machine. The only thing I cannot understand is how it is mounted. Its nature disallows it from being fixed in place. It works like a gyro. Oh, like the things you eat on Scrandle? Indeed, a very spot-on description. What do you think about it? I appreciate it. It's a brilliant monument to the aspiration of the human mind. I feel slightly envious. Like me, its creator has tried to break through to where men are not allowed, but unlike me, he succeeded. I think it's where the pest is spreading from. Number 2. I feel that the cause of the epidemic has something to do with it. I don't like the fact that solid ground supports a construction like this despite the law of gravity. I want to know how they managed to mount it. By answering that question, we will find out where the plague came from. Perhaps. Are you sure? I have no doubt the Pathologic has nothing to do with the pandemic. It's a masterpiece. And number 2. So what? It is indeed a masterpiece. It is entirely possible that humankind won't ever create anything to rival it. It's more than a masterpiece. It's a revolution. It spins? This construction is no less a breakthrough than Starflight. Is that something that we can do? What year is it? I believe they're incompatible. This edifice and the plague. The Pathologic has been reliably protecting everyone who tried to hide inside from the epidemic. Trust my guts, Bachelor. I want to know the truth. So do I. Believe me. I'm not positive it has caused the epidemic. It's just my presumption. But you cannot deny that disregarding this presumption would be an act of criminal negligence. Fine. I'll try and find the mind behind the blueprints. We did that already. Okay, today's quest, Foundation of a Miracle. How in the world is this building supported when the very nature of it is insupportable? Perhaps the staircase itself is a form of reciprocal frame on which the whole thing rests. Perhaps it is the complete opposite. The base of the building is not a structural support, but instead an anchor to hold this floating structure to the earth in the way of a stepladder thrown from a dirigible? I don't know what that is. Or do I know what that is? Somewhat familiar. Okay, and what's the quest? Fuck you, good luck. Okay. Bro thought he's on Earth. We are on Earth. Or at least these humans are from Earth. There's been references to stuff that happened on Earth. Maybe we're in space. According to the old game doc, there had to be 5 routes. Both Inquisitor and Block were supposed to be playable. So did they start like later in the day, in the days, or did they start in the city with their own shit to do before they came here? Why is everything brown? This came out in the early 2000s. Back then, all video games were brown. How many playable POV characters should we have in Mars Needs Senpais? Obviously, we need the Senpai, number 1. What should the others be? I think we should go for 5 as well. Oh, they're gone. Whoa. Wait, what? Huh. Okay, let's load. Loading. Throw Bachelor just in case. So the mutations that cause like 1% of the population to develop animalistic features when they go to Mars, Bachelor would see that as a plague that needs to be cured. Will Mars Needs Senpais have an appropriate blank slate POV character with which to project yourself onto? Yeah, that's the Senpai. Okay, that's nothing. Dirigible, as I understand it, is a synonym for airship, i.e. the category that covers all types of blimp, zeppelin, and other horizontal lighter than air vehicles. Oh, okay. I did not know that word. All right, cool. Thanks for telling me, Boulder. What? What do you mean? Why do you have a dedicated 670 email? Just ahead of the time, ahead of the curve. Why is Maria's door locked? Usually that means they're dead, but there's no one outside saying that they're dead. Did Maria leave to go talk to Peter?
Capella has made peace with Caspar so that she can marry him someday and subdue his will.
Alright. Maria's getting ready to become a mistress. Do you know about mistresses, Bachelor Dankovsky? No, tell me. A mistress grants life to anything she touches with her hand, her words, or even her thoughts, like the ancient king who turned bread, trees, and water into gold with a touch of his hand. But the king's touch turned the living into dead. A mistress does the opposite. How does it work? It doesn't. That I do not know. I know that it happens, and I know there is no greater joy in the world. A mistress can hold a toy in her hands, and it will come to life. She can think about it, and the doll will remember its family history to the 7th generation. She can see it in a dream, and the doll will be able to create. And Maria is becoming one of such women? We're not sure if we ought to be happy or sad. The joy could not be greater if she were to become a mother, for today a wondrous creature will be born. But the sorrow is also great. Maria is leaving. We used to have a beloved daughter, and today we're going to lose her. She wanted to talk to me, didn't she? You've written that the coming of a mistress will stop the pestilence. Why? Number 1. It is too late now. Maria is unconscious. Her latest fit came last night. She came to for a brief while, and then fell back into the depths. She will wake up soon, and I believe my daughter will be able to rise from the depths to which she descended. Why did she summon me? My daughter had 2 final wishes, to talk to her mother and to visit the other 2 chrysales? Is that like the plural of chrysalis or no? Chrysales? She can do neither now. I don't think she will ever talk to her mother again, but she must see the future mistresses. They must acknowledge her. Who are these future mistresses? There used to be 3 powers in our town. They may not exist anymore, but they have left offshoots. 2 more heiresses will become mistresses when their time comes. One is Capella, Victoria's daughter. I don't know who the other one is. It may be Subarava's successor, but it's not Clara. Clara is pure. Why are you telling me this? The Subaravas had no other successor. Why are you so sure it isn't Clara? Because Clara was here a while ago. She looked me in the eye, and I can tell good from evil all right. No, she is not the mistress of Earth. She may very well be a true saint, but I can feel where the real mistress of the Earth is now. She's hiding somewhere in the termitary. All right, is there something you want me to tell them? Someone needs to take the symbols of succession from these chrysales. I don't know. They know what this is about, because they can also feel this awakening. It is very much possible that Capella knows who has inherited the title of Katerina, the usurping mistress of the earth. She was, after all, the leader of one of the powers while we were dead. I remember when I thought you were sane. But why are you asking me? Maria did. She specifically pointed out that she didn't want a stranger's hand to touch the rings that will forever adorn her body. This changes things. No? Are they just... I just have them?
What?
Everything will be decided tomorrow. The black muzzles of the cannons ready to begin the bombardment. So this is what the dark void of death looks like. So the true nothingness, unlike true magic, can indeed be firmly grasped with a steel ring, and one of a not particularly large caliber at that. Do you have the blueprints for the polyhedron? I've seen papers on the table over there. Someone's tried to assure me recently that such things cannot be grasped. That's deep. Number 1. And my Andre, rumor has it that he's in danger. Quite probably. He's the type to get into trouble, you know. If so, then what are you waiting for? Win him back, help him, and he will tell you something that will turn your worldview upside down. You won't need his blueprints afterwards. Is he the one who has the blueprints to the tower's foundation? He is, or perhaps he no longer has them either. Could somebody else have them too? Isn't there a copy in your family archive? Do you know that your uncle has granted me access to it? I need my Andre. Even if there was a copy in our archive, you wouldn't get the blueprints now, but if you help Andre out, you'll see a different meaning to the lines and figures on those blueprints, and I will reward you if that means anything at all to you, of course. Alright, I'll help Andre out. Aglaya will sort it all out, and you're right, it doesn't mean anything anymore. I guess we'll help. It seems like the best thing to do here. Other tasks? Get ready for the coronation. These canes are a strange lot. The decline of the family is apparent. You can almost see the enormous cloud of foreboding that sprawls over the roof of the crucible. The Bachelor, that's the plague. Still, they seem to rejoice in understanding that their imminent death is nothing compared to the bliss that the birth of a new mistress will bring. Victor says that the attributes of her power should be collected from Capella and from the Changeling.
The true way to be deceived is to think.
Okay. crazy that we're on one of the last days and I still don't understand what's going on at all. Was I at the right time to get the quests, by the way? It seems like it, right? Like, yeah. We got the quest from Aglaila. Hold on, let's go back and talk to her just in case. How different do you think the routes will be? Not really that much different at all, actually. Obviously, what you're going to be doing is going to be different, but I think it's going to be mostly just wandering the town, talking to people.
The senior kinds have given up.
By the way,
life
Bachelor, have you by any chance heard the outrageous event that happened yesterday in the Bone Steak lot? Pray forgive me, as one of our common friends like to say. Quite a lot of outrageous events happened yesterday. In the Bone Steak lot, yes, someone tried to incite a riot. The military have exterminated an unarmed mob, a perfectly healthy mob. This is the event I'm talking about, and I know for sure who was behind it, because I know who turned out to be guilty of this horrible crime. Me. I was the one they framed. So who was behind it? I think we understand each other full well, Inquisitor. Everyone was doing their job. Everyone only knew what they were supposed to know, supposed by you. So who was behind it? The Canes, most likely. They arranged the provocation and tied every loose end to me, as though it was I who's done it. They've done a splendid job. You have a lot less power than I was expecting you to have. I couldn't have done it better. That's because such things can only be done by a very special woman. It's about genetics as much as about skill. Maria? You're mistaken, it was me. Yeah, sure, it was me. You? No, you only provided the military with the information. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about those who have orchestrated this mysteria, and undoubtedly it was Maria, and this Mark, the impresario of the local theater, has given her a cue as to how. This is beyond Maria's capabilities. Yesterday she was unconscious all day long. She was a witch, the Dark Mistress. Aw, you've been converted into this bullshit? Aw, fucking hell, let's just go home, Bachelor. Aw, fucking hell, dude. Have you already heard about Nina and Victoria? Ask around, then you'll see who Maria strives to be. She will turn into a warlock queen and make the town bend before her tyranny, like Nina before her, only even more frightening. It can be proven. How can you prove it? I'm content with the accounts of two extremely reliable prosecutors. They know for sure that the yesterday's pictogram in the lot was created by Maria. The first is a man that has been selflessly in love with Maria for a long time now, and has recently come to know of some of her secret doings. Who is it? It's one of the mountains. Oglimski's son. Okay, fuck me, it wasn't. The second is Maria's younger brother, little Casper, who also knows Maria's immediate plans better than anyone else. He is so terrified of them that he's ready to run to the ends of the earth. That is interesting. Damn, me dealing with Oglimski turned out to be so untimely. That is interesting. By the way, if you want to talk to this Casper boy, please hand this panacea over to him. This file was brought to me by Barack yesterday. It's reliable. The boy will understand. Actually, after talking to him, so will you. Alright, I'll see to it. It's been a bee in my bonnet too. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, so it's good that I went back then. Okay, Amelia does not trust the cane. She wants to use the little con to get to Maria, and has asked me to give the panacea to him in exchange for some information that may be used to incriminate his sister. Alright, let me go back to talk to Georgie then. His maybe things took over at 6 a.m. Isn't that unethical? Have you seen the town?
I'm dead.
When the streets are running with blood, what's a little more? Oh no, a paper cut. Okay, no more plague? Are we good? Oh no, fuck off. What's a fart to the shitted? Yep. Human beings in a mob. What's a mob to a king? What's a king to a god? What's a god to a non-believer? No TP in the wild. Every fucking time. Yes, the best song. Throw your knife. Throw your knife. Throw your knife. Throw your knife. Don't throw your knife. Do you think the music in this game carries the constant walking segments this game has? No. Does it elevate them? Like, is the music good? Yes, but it doesn't carry it, no. The walking, there's too much walking in this game. I think Alicia should start as everyone else. I won't be clarifying why I think that, but I think that I have my reason. I have reasons. What? Oh, you think that she was started just like in the town? But likely it seemed weird and hard to accommodate such power-heavy characters in the narrative, thus they were cut. The doc is that doc is super wishy-washy. I mean, Bachelor also has a lot of power apparently, and we never feel it. Feels like we were just brought to the town to just be a scapegoat for everything and just like be the town's bitch. I don't know. It's hard to know. Like, apparently people are constantly leaving their houses and going to talk to each other, but we never see that. Like, is that even happening? Has Victor ever left that spot behind his desk since we got here?
Maria will stand up for the children. I'm on her side.
All right, sorry, I had to blow my nose. If only I knew everything, if I knew before everything I've learned now. Have you seen my father lately? Just rewind time, Lamayo. I can do that in the third game. No, I haven't. He is alive and well. No, I haven't.
Interest speaks.
He is alive and well,
My
he said,
sister
lying. Okay, let's go here. Do we want to visit there today? Do we want to go to everyone today? Yeah, fuck it, let's go to everyone today. We have time. I kind of like that we rarely see a character next to each other or get the idea that they move. It feels uncanny. Yeah, there's a lot in this game that feels uncanny, but like, is it on purpose or is it a budget constraint or whatever? A lot of this town doesn't feel real. I wonder what it's like seeing this now after playing Pathologic 3 for some of you. Morning of the 11th day has come. Infected yesterday, 380 people. Died yesterday, 632. Gone missing. Current death toll is 7,000. Currently infected, 500. It all ends tomorrow.
A weak calf is cold midsummer, Mom used to say.
Were you always here? I have a terrible headache, but it'll pass soon. Well, sorry to have bothered you. Day 11, in which the Kane's mission reveals its new and quite unexpected aspects to the Bachelor. Okay, so do I need to go talk to them again now, or is, like, I think the day's event's already started. I think we're fine. Patho 3 fixes almost every issue this game has, with the exception that they did the Mongolian throat singing slightly different, so it's trash. Actually, don't play it. Oh, they changed the babies? We're going the wrong way. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait! Wait! What's going on over there? Are you infected? No. That's where the rifles are? Oh, so you have to fight your way through to the rifles. Okay, let's go over here then. Definitely feel there's a lot of unintentional game limitations to add to the uncanny or surreal vibe. A lot of older games that have that quality that's harder to find in newer titles just because of how many more tools they have. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Usually you can find a lot in limitations. I think in general limitations are good for art. Just like rules are generally good for society, blah 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 blah. No, 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 no. Fucking hell, dude. Why? I could have gotten him. Can you do a quick story recap? I think things have gotten, it seems like things have gotten a lot worse. I cannot do a quick story recap. No, sorry. You're such a bitcher with your near pathologic persona. Even a sea cat cries less than you. It's icky. All right, thank you. But this guy's not here, so staying cured. Interesting.
Well, ain't that a mess?
See, I'm resigning. No more trade tomorrow. Ship ore. Should I draw up my will, perhaps? What do you think? You've got them paper smarts.
Will chime in any moment.
Okay, you done, huh? You got them paper smarts, Professor. So tell me, how should I dispose of my property? If you offer me no advice, I'll have it all buried. Still better than just giving it away for that ugly last account in inventorize. Wait, I've got business to do. Don't forget to exclude the stuff I will buy from the will. Donate to the orphans. Okay.
He who lo-
What do you think of Bachelor? At first I thought he was a cringelord, but as time has gone on, the more I've related to him, because like this place is fucked.
There's fighting in the streets, isn't there?
Like, I feel bad for him. But you get to pick like so many different dialogue options for him that it's hard to know. Like right now he feels like a victim in all of this more than anything else. Really? Really? I want to ask, why does the version of Umineko Joe played look different from Steam? Is it a patch from somewhere? I can't remember what it was called, but Mouse installed it when she was here. Umi Pro, I think. It's much better. I highly recommend it. We add some like light animation stuff to the rain and everything like that. It really helps with the vibes. It does make some other changes too, I think. I think it has a slightly different script. But I think you can choose the other one when you install it. I don't know. I didn't do it, so. person is sick. No, don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. One of your rival counterparts must have overlooked them or left them on purpose. Nevertheless, no entry into quarantine. Can they be helped? Or I think of something. Don't I need to speak to Capella? This is where Capella is, right? Yeah. All right. So should I cure Capella? I think yes. All right. Here, panacea. Give it to me. It is I who brings them back. Take it. Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
I feel a current in my veins.
And you're just better immediately? This is so weird. I realize what your visit means. I shall speak on Maria's behalf. Victoria, do you know Katerina's successor? That's just how it goes, Victoria. Victoria, do you... Is Capella a nickname? Maria's take on her. Oh, I admire Capella. Khan told me that she also part of the Mensa Children. I remember that. Yeah. Okay. Capella's a nickname. All right. Victoria, do you know Katerina's successor? Oh, this is so very complicated. First, I was absolutely positive it was Clara. For a long time, I was sure Clara was the plague itself. I'm ashamed to admit it now that I know for sure that she is a real miracle maker, perhaps even a saint. So what? Can't she be Katerina's successor? No, a saint can't be the mistress of Earth, I think. These ideas are incompatible, even though she says that everything she does, even the horrible deeds she does for the greater good. The greater good. So, oh, I'm so confused. Even now, I have been assured of her sainthood. She just seems disturbing to me. Why? I'm worried that she's clinging to the commander too much. A very peculiar ally. Perhaps there's nothing bad about it. Perhaps she wants to influence him with her blessed power to quench his cruelty, but there's something unnatural about this union. Yes, perhaps you're right. Oh, that's it. Okay.
The children no longer remember me.
Well, that sucks. I realize what your visit means. I shall speak on Maria's behalf. Well, it's for the better. A new, colorful star is rising in our skies for the first time in many years. All hail its ascent. You're happy? I thought Maria and you were rivals. Look, this is simply insulting. Would I be worthy of being called a mistress in the future, if not right now? If I put my pride and my personal interests above the needs of a dying town, a mistress will bring our town back to life, so her coming is a blessing. But this town won't be in tune with your design at all. Yes, I realize this. Who knows how many years will pass before I come into power? Very many, perhaps. And the only thing left for me will be taking up residence in the town Maria will have built and accepting the place she will have appointed to me, if there is one. So it cannot be changed now, can it? It can't. What are you talking about? If only it was possible to wait just a little, I could lead everybody down a very different path. It would be so much better. Are you sure? How would you change the town? Oh, I have grand designs. The zings. I would change it completely. You know, it's scarlet now, scarlet and navy and taupe. I would make it golden and chalk and cinnamon and chestnut. We'd have new powers, new ideas, new aspirations. It would be completely different. Would it be better? Sounds interesting and very beautiful. So what do you need to win and rebuild the town according to your design? Are you serious? Yes, dead serious. Then trust Artemi Barak. Take him to the cathedral, having kept the lives of the children. Having kept the lives of the children, he was unable to protect the town. He was unable to protect some of them because he was badly wounded in a fight with the foreman Oyen. I wonder if he got out of there alive. He wants to sacrifice the tower in order to save the settlement for me. I understand, Victoria, but I must fulfill my mission. That is my duty. Well, Victoria, rejoice. Aligns with my own intentions. I will take Barak to the cathedral and vouch for him in front of the commander. Is this a choice? Eh, fuck it too. Maria will not get this necklace. Yeah, I don't trust the Canes. Fuck the Canes. Death to Kronos. Death to Kronos. Now I'm thinking about Mel. God damn it. So mote it be. Fucking do a backstab, Bachelor! You think after all the times you've been backstabbed in this place, you would have learned how to fucking do it yourself, bro?
It is sometimes...
Alright. Shakespeare's got nothing to say. Joe, you ever played Kane and Lynch Dead Men? I have not, no. There was a huge controversy about GameSpot back in the day about that. And that's how Giant Bomb was formed, I think. But no, I haven't played the game. Heard it was bad. Never heard about the controversy. Basically, in my memory, GameSpot was having some huge, like the whole entire site was plastered with Kane and Lynch ads, and then Jeff Gerstmann did a review for it and gave it not a great score. And then after that, I think he separated from the company, so it was kind of like, you know, there was talk about how GameSpot was being sponsored by them at the same time, so the bad review was a bad look considering how like it was advertised all over the site at the same time, blah 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 blah. But that's like a faulty retelling. It might not have been that simple. Maybe he just wanted to quit and it just coincided with that at the same time. Daddy couldn't beat soldiers, there were too many, and I busted a nose to one of them. The fuck does that mean? He grabbed me by the belly, and so I kicked him with both legs. Oh, okay. What happened next? He was taken to the courtyard, and there were soldiers gathered, and the soldiers gathered the men from our entire street. They asked him if they're going to help them arrange a provocation, and Daddy said they wouldn't. Then the main one, the guy with iron teeth, said, "To the cemetery, quick, march!" And they took them there, and that's all I know. It may or may not have been an army joke. You know what? I'll try to bring your daddy back. Okay. Uncle Bachelor, do not cry, pumpkin. It's all right. I'm an uncle now? I'm an unk? Aw, changeling! What the fuck is going on with you?
What?
Oh, you don't know? Alright. Fucking Max the early years over here. All of you are obsessed with murder and destruction. Why doesn't it occur to you, any of you, that you can heal without cutting the sick parts off? I don't know, we don't have all magical powers like you, love. By the way, 2 days ago I received a little letter from you. What was that supposed to mean? Take it at face value, Bachelor. Nothing has been broken. Believe me, this town is alive. Well, why don't you look after the people that are tied to you then? I've had to heal them. This town is alive. As for you in how respects, you are demons, deceived and ruthless. Your eyes are white for you are blind. Your tongues are red for you thirst for blood. Your cells are invincible and you are hollow. And one of you wants to decapitate it, another to slice away its body. And you? And I will keep everything. Both of you are destined to fail. Both of you will ruin that which can live united. United tragically, but united still. Let them argue, let them deny one another, but that is exactly how it grows. The town is inconceivable without the tower, and the tower is impossible without the town. How are you going to keep it all? It's impossible. True, it can only happen miraculously. You can't do that. Just trust me, that will be your miracle. Although Barack doesn't need that anymore. He has paid for his sickness in spades. I can do that, you'll see. We'll see, your letter was impressive. If I ever get out of here, I'm going to keep it as a memento of this trip. That was one crazy week. All of you are obsessed with murder and destruction. Such is life. I don't believe you changeling. You cannot be trusted. You always contradict yourself. You're always changing. Okay, don't I have a quest to talk to you? Oh, we ended it because we fucked it. Okay. The accusers. I believe it's not just a case. We're going to look at him when we are asking you for sentencing. Okay, so you have to go talk to. We can't get in there though. Can we get up there now? The execution. There was a riot at the Bone Steak lot yesterday. The revolters killed 15 soldiers and local authorities arrested those who changed inside the sermons. They're liable to face execution in the hands of the defining scribe where the execution took place. Hey, do you know where the execution will take place? Have these children come to you with a request? Yes, the mutinous bastards in military uniforms have taken their relatives somewhere to execute. They come to beg me to cancel the execution order. I hope you did. I never gave the order. All orders which are given to the soldiers without my approval are mutinous. Okay, so no one has power here. The Inquisitor came here, like big daunting Inquisitor, and then it came in and then just okay, like no, can't do anything. You came here with like literal army, and then it just immediately just fucking boom, lost power. Okay, so this place sucks. Let's put the fucking cannon back on the track. Everyone that's sane gets on the train. We drive away, and then just a boom, 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 and then we just ride back in, and that's good. Damn it, what an example they are setting for the rest. The last thing we want is for the weapon crew to become disobedient. These units are also raw. As for the mutineers, we'll punish them harshly. How exactly? By you taking this rifle and shooting them, Bachelor. Good luck. Any soldier encountered anywhere but where I placed him as a mutineer, they are subject to a court-martial. Resist their actions. Your reputation will only go up. Would you allow me to deal with this unfortunate case? Certainly, I've already dispatched 2 squads to search for them. Thankfully, the town is not that big. I think I know which wall those volunteer executioners are standing by. Is it the people that killed me? Well, I'm glad you know, Bachelor. Can you share it with me? Because I'm the one who's fucking moving you, bro. So, where are we going? No? Okay. Speculation, all people who are sent here are sent to die. I think you have figured it out already. Then why'd they send me here with a scalpel? Should have known that I would go down fighting. I'm gonna live. I'm going home after this and everything's gonna be normal. I'm gonna return to my super normal life. No! What? Oh. Okay. Alright, that was mean.
Was it a month?
For fuck's sake. Oh. Alright, we're good. Wait, is he curing them or just getting them out? Should he wait to cure them until day 12? I think if you cure them, they stay cured forever, don't they? Chat was telling me I should start using cures, so if I have to, I'll just reload. Oh, my stomach just made a really weird noise.
It's
the most wonderful time of the day. Okay, so we spoke to everyone here except for you, but that's fine. So now we're gonna cross over to Earth and we're gonna go here and do the regular rounds. Where's the execution happening? In the termitary? Or was it up by the train? Did we talk to Notkin? Oh, we didn't talk to Notkin. Shit. When we go over here, we'll talk to Notkin on the way. Graveyard, I don't know. The graveyard is a good place to check too. Yeah, we're gonna go there and talk to Grace anyway. That looks different. Was that always there? Where's all the hands on the map? There's no hands today. It's just figure it out, Bachelor. Fuck you.
My eyes.
All right, should we cure Severov? We only have 2 panaceas left.
I've got a fur.
Nope. Okay. Let's go talk to Peter. Peter! Wait, didn't you get invaded by the mutineers? Oh, they just let you come back?
You saved my brother and me from being shot. But if you truly value my life so much, protect the tower.
Oh, I thought you were going to ask for money. I won't make it to if the flower falls down. I should have passed away yesterday. Now I'll be bound to roam this vale of tears, worthless, powerless, restless like a ghost. I walk a lonely road. Peter, what's happening with the Canes? What does your tower have to do with them? Tell me. You know them well, after all. Do you believe in the existence of the immortal soul? I don't. Just so happens that Maria believes in it fervently. Khan fancies my creation, but he only sees optical tricks in it and is reluctant to admit to its other qualities. But Maria believes that the polyhedron can hold to the glint of a deceased person's soul. The Canes call it memory. That's expensive right now. She wants to lodge Simon's soul into the polyhedron. Reportedly reflected by reflections of reflections, disconnected from the ground, endlessly soaring between the firmament of the void. And yes, the polyhedron was intended for Simon. I just read that wrong. It will become a shrine for the Canes, a shrine where they'll be able to turn to him for advice to prepare for their future achievements. What does it mean? A man, in fact, is not the master of inspiration. Inspiration is sent from above. It just so happened that all these years, it has been coming from Simon and from Nina, of course. I have a feeling that Maria has successfully executed an intricate scheme, involuntarily perhaps, but what's done is done. What scheme? An intricate one. You are aware that Victor and Georgie are already dead, right? You are mistaken, they're still alive. The senior Canes are no more. They spent their whole life force to hold on to the memory of their beloved departed, the memory that has no focus. Because of us, both of them are merely bodies now, inhabited by different souls. No maidens? Whose souls? Georgie is holding on to Simon, Victor to his beloved spouse Nina Kana, who had to be moved away from the focus of the crucible when Simon had left his body. But it's too confined for Simon. This house diminishes him. Peter, you look unusually sober. I wouldn't have been surprised to hear something like this from you yesterday, but now. Oh, that was it. Okay. Peter, where's your brother Andre? Oh, have you seen my brother? He must be in the pub. No, where else can he be? No, I haven't seen him. Right, yesterday he stood up for me and killed an officer, so the denizens have been waiting all night long for the soldiers to come, but no one has, until dawn. As for me, I've had visitors all right, but I haven't found a trace of them here. I'll check the pub up. How'd you get home from what happened yesterday? I was strongly demoralized, and your bottles have had an effect. First, I went to the crucible, but there I was told that Maria had dozed off already. Then I came back home, found no traces of a trashing, and fell asleep. So you mean that Andre was looking for you, but you were in the crucible at the time, and it probably took you some time to get there too. Where can he be now? How did you dodge all the plague clouds? If the soldiers were here, he could have gone to the commander. I'm afraid you're right. No, okay. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm upset. I feel like since 2 days ago, it's just been like a non-stop fucking crash out. A dog should never trust a cat. So true. I thought I was about halfway through Abiotic Factor. I'm surprised the chat was telling me there's so much more to see in that game. That's cool. There were 2 really, really cool things I've seen in the game that I didn't want to show yesterday because I want people to discover themselves if they play it. One was through a portal. I went through the portal and I was like, holy fuck, this is cool. And the other is a special friend. No. Okay, we're good. Are there more dogs than cats in the world? I would guess there's more cats than dogs. You talking about the table? Of course I'm not talking about the table, Baldur. Why would I fucking voluntarily bring up that fucking table? Oh, why did you bring up the table? No, not the table. Fuck the table. God damn it, Baldur. Should we save this person?
Every Joker's one step away from being a goner.
All right. We go here. Let's go to the Termitary. I hope I'm doing this right by using all the Schmatters and Panacea. No, you motherfucker. Oh, thank you, Truther, for the 12-month resub. Sorry I didn't see it till now. I thought I was up to date, and then one came in just now. I realized I missed one. Thank you for the 1 year resub. Congrats, 1 year. That's a lot. Thank you, Truther. And thank you, L Slender Senior. Senior? One of those for the new sub right now. Loves Pathologic. Thank you very much. Welcome. Bum bum bum.
My knee pits.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Oh, I kind of need to pee. All right, 20 minutes until next break. I think I can hold it. I think I'm good. Nope, that's not where I want to go. Every single fucking time. Can't believe Big Vlad is dead. Yeah, me too. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Big guy, pants okay. SpongeBob. It appears there's an estimated 900 million dogs and 600 million cats. Really? I would say the cats, considering how independent they can be and just like move around, I would consider there to be way more cats than dogs. I forget, how far did we get in the co-op world we did in the Abiotic? Did we make it to Flat Hill? I'm pretty sure we got to Zen. Yeah, we got to Zen. I don't think we got to Flat Hill. In this history, we know that the world has 7 million mice, 900 million dogs, 600 million cats. 7 billion mice. I think the cats should take care of that. Okay, I'm not seeing anything in here at all right now. I thought we could find Barack and ask him what the fuck is going on. I hate that we got cheated out of seeing the abattoir. I was really curious to see what's in there, and then just like, nope, fuck, you just get knocked out and you don't see anything. Anything in here I can do, by the way, because I don't want to waste time searching every single room. Actually asking. Haru somewhere else. Reload for Haru. Thank you, Sorgolio, for the 16-month resub. I know nothing of this table. I feel like I should hate it. Fuck that table. It sucks. Yep. Now you're getting it. Yep. If you understand, go play Abiotic Factor. You too will hate the table. Fuck the table. Okay, it's not over here, right? I feel like executions would be like out of sight. No, there's nothing over there. Do you think there are more wheels or doors in the world? I can't remember what answer I had last time. It was just trying to make chat mad. I think I said something along the lines of like every door is actually 2 doors because you have the door that opens and closes, but you have a doorway that is also a door. It's look, real talk, it's probably wheels. Like considering all the factory wheels that there are with conveyor belts and stuff like that, it's probably wheels. But it's fun to say doors. Like do internal wheels in a car count as wheels? Because you know a car has like 4 doors, like maybe 6 if you stretch it. If you're duplicating them, then it would go up to 12. But like I'm sure even with that, if you're being really flexible with the definition of a door, you should be flexible with the definition of a wheel. So there's probably more wheels on a car than doors. Like if you like a tire is a wheel. If you take the tire off of the wheel, do you have 2 wheels now? Like, does that count for 2 or no? I'm not sure. Is every atom a wheel? I would say no. Every tier a waterfall? Counterpoint, every Hot Wheel car in the sea. Yeah, most toy cars have wheels, but they don't have doors that open. But do they still count as doors? Are decorative doors doors? Or decorative wheels wheels? Like if a wheel can't turn, it can't spin, does it still count as a wheel? Like, I don't know. Alright, I don't think we need to go to this to the bone steak. Let's go to the pub and go see Victoria.
Life is hard.
Would you consider yourself more of a door or a wheel? Considering how people have pushed me around my whole life, I would probably say a wheel, yeah. Let's go to the pub. Doors are also pushed now. You can pull a door. They took Andre away, the bold chairman of our feast. We could do nothing. They threatened us with guns and even killed 2 of us. Who took him? The soldiers. We were resisting them for almost an hour, but they have broken in and turned everything here upside down. Why did it happen? Yesterday, Andre attacked a patrol when trying to protect his brother. He disarmed the soldiers and killed an officer. Today, they came to take revenge on him. Where did they take him? I've heard one of them say they took him to the railway dead end. I think they'll lock our Stomatin in one of the carriages, then shoot him. He's at the railway dead end. Look for him there. Oh, is that where they attacked me? That's a precise description I've ever heard. What is this railway dead end? Well, I don't know for sure which of the lines is a dead end there. Do I look like a towerman? Tower woman? I think that's why they call the line that the military train came by. What, am I wrong? When was he taken away? Oh, a moment ago, or rather half an hour, no more. I'll try to do something. There are too many soldiers there. There are more than a dozen of them here, and there must be even more there. You won't make it. I'm not going to fight them. I'll report this to the commander immediately. I'm sure he'll cancel this insane order. Oh, are we? Oh, now we have a thing on the map. Okay. Lewd. Some coins have holes. I would count them as wheels. Yeah, I like coins with holes in them. They're interesting. This game definitely has more doors than wheels, though. I don't know. There's some carriages around. There's also all the trains. There's also all the wheels that are turning as you figure out the plot. Are windows doors? Yes.
So,
There's a mutiny. We thinned out the ranks of marauders, but now they've got new blood.
Cool. Did you put Andres Stamata, the architect, in front of a firing squad? I never heard of this person before, and no, I never gave such an order. Tell me more. I was informed that you soldiers took away Andres Stamata and an architect to shoot him, but he must not be shot. Listen here. Any orders given here are given by me, and I gave no such order. If a soldier claims I did, then they are a mutiny and subject to a court-martial. I will begin the investigation of this incident immediately. Where could he have been taken? He was taken to the railway. I request reinforcements to set him free. I just was by the weapon. It's patrolled by the 8th Company. These are loyal men, although there hasn't indeed been suspicious activity. So what you're saying is that the soldiers took your friend, claiming to have done so on my orders? Yes. Where did you get this information? The witness of the arrest have told me. The witnesses of the arrest have told me. Fine, I'll summon the company commander and have him report the situation. If your friend was caught red-handed or arrested duly and according to the instructions, he will be brought to me. If the bastards are abusing their authority, we will arrest them. It might be too late. I'm sorry to hear that, but I have no right to remove the soldiers from their posts. There's tension. Be patient, or just go there yourself. If you see an execution being prepared for, tell Captain Longin that he's to cease unauthorized activity and wait for me. Fine.
I'm so...
It's so weird seeing you next to the commander. Can a wheel girl ever fall in love with a door boy? I'm with the door boy. Said see you later, boy. No, it doesn't have a ring to it, does it? No, it wouldn't work. What? Oh. Oh. He was a boy, she was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? Rings a little differently in 2026, huh? All right, where are we going? Fucking angels. All right, this seems like a really bad plague area. Should we go over here instead? Oh, if I put on a fresh knife, maybe I can kill this guy before the guys shoot. Don't shoot. Abusing quick saves, I see. Yes, the whole entire time, yeah. It's an older game, so it checks out. They said Pinocchio would never be a wheel boy. Alright, nice. Next to the microwave. Joe, for your sanity, I think you could ignore the infection with meds at this point. Yeah, I don't want to run around infected. Don't they attack you if you're infected? Will there be a stream tomorrow? Probably yes. There was almost no stream today because, like, even though I'm feeling better, I slept so long. I got up right before stream, but there should be Yeek tomorrow. We should be finishing Pathologic today. Well, this route of Pathologic, and then we should be finishing Yeek tomorrow. Oh, we have to go and see Aspity because I want to see everyone. Can you quickly summarize the story so far? We're in a town in the middle of nowhere. Maybe there's supernatural stuff, maybe there isn't, but basically a plague has broken out here, and everyone's gone fucking crazy. And even though you're not infected, it makes you feel like you are because you don't know what's real, what's not. It's very good psychological horror. Bandages. Will you play the other routes? I will try, but if they're boring, I will not continue. If they're not that much different, or if I'm not feeling it, then I won't put us through that. Chat didn't want me to play this game. They wanted me to play Pathologic 2, but I didn't want to go to the sequel before playing the first one because I like having context. I'm a context enjoyer. So like I chose to put us through this, and I've enjoyed it so far. But I've enjoyed it in like a game critic. It's interesting to think about games sort of way, rather than like enjoying it on its for like a fun sort of way. That's not to say that it's completely devoid of any merit like that. It's just it's a difficult game to play. I probably would have finished it if I was playing it on my own, but it would have been difficult. This was Mandy's rec, right? I don't think so. I think I did ask H Bomber Guy and Mandalore if I should play the first game, but I can't remember what they answered. Maybe I just asked Mandy. You asked Mandy on stream. Did I? And he said play this first? Okay. So this is Mandalore's fault.
Pins are...
Fucking Seth. I don't know, do games even now always have to have fun gameplay? No, absolutely not. Yeah. I think most of them do, but there are some exceptions. It's not his fault, it's thanks to him. These streams would be great. Yeah, I'm being facetious, yeah. I've been enjoying the streams too.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, it was so scary. You got out, right? So you're not mine yet. No, sweetheart. I'm not yours yet. I feel like a punctured tank. I'm bloody leaking. And my head, damn it. What? Okay, someone said something about the cemetery being maybe where they're executing that guy. Or took the kid's parents. Doesn't look like it, though. I thought I would have found that by now. Shit. Is it in the same place as the execution? Or is where they took Andre? What time is it? Okay, we have plenty of time. We should be able to find it. Oh, I can just walk through gravestones. I'm a ghost. Oh, what if I've been dead the whole time? Oh, shit. I'm ghost Henry now. I'm a ghost. I'm ghost Henry now. Oh, what's this? Greens Weeps, what's going on? Okay. Can I talk to him and stop it, or do I do I whip out the gun and start shooting? If I have Spitzer ammo, I can kill 2 at a time. Don't shoot! Don't shoot. Well.
Well, this is gonna take a while. Why don't they attack? Two-sentence horror story. Don't shoot. Shoots. 2 out of 10 doesn't have the creature in it. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, shit. Maybe I can use the people in the firing squad as cover. Now you are free. You are a skillful fighter, lad. Even together, we couldn't do anything. I just went ahead like lambs to slaughter. How many of you were here? 4? No, way more. 20 or so. Only 4 of us left. If not for you, there would have been none. So it has begun. The army is out of control. Yo, my sincere gratitude, Doctor. If you took a minute longer, we would have... Oh, what is there to say? Are those your children getting in the commander's hair? Yes, very possibly. I hope nobody hurts them there. Hurry up and get to them. Oh, good sir. Oh, kind. Considerate sir. You came just in time to wipe out the tormentors. How can we thank you? To repair my gun. I'll get my just desserts, old man. No need to thank me. So what? They don't have no guts to go against our lot. They can't shoot us them bullets at all, eh? They're only flaunted them guns to scare us, eh? But it's no use. You seem disappointed by the outcome. Okay, should I reload for bullets? How many bullets do I have left? Oh, I just used all my bullets. Think I'm made of bullets? Alright, so we quick save. Missed. Loading. Joe, please stop. I need the bullets! I'll do 2 for each one. Fucking hell. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. You're right. Have you been diagnosed for this? I'm not doing it because I hate using resources. I'm doing it because I'm afraid that I might need the bullets later on in the fucking run. What if I need a bunch of shit like for the next fight over where they're executing Andre? At least you have 19 rifle bullets. I do have 19 rifle bullets. Let's go buy a rifle then. Buy some bullets with grief, but I could put myself through grief for free by reloading. This one? Loading. Unapologetic loading. Shoot a gun, see missing loading. He loads it all. I love these stream assault. Well, I'm glad you love them because there's fucking 30 more of them left. Oogie boogie.
Well, ain't this...
I want a rifle, and I want some bullets. Not let me take the bullets, because my inventory's full. Shit. Do I want to sell the shotgun? You could sell this knife. You could sell this knife. We only need 2 knives. Okay, what else should we sell? Should we sell some drugs? We're not probably using... We're not going to use all these drugs. Let's keep 10 of them. Keep 10 of those. What else can we sell? Do you want some crackers? Sell some razors. No, we need them for other things. Bronze bracelet. Oh, the bandage set is worth a lot. We can sell some clothes. Repellent cape. A light cape made of synthetic material that serves as... we might need it at some point. Repellent cloak. We'll sell the cloak. We'll sell the drapery. And should we buy some bullets too? 1,500 for a bullet? Oh my god. See? We should reload. 1,500? Think I'm made of bullets? $100K. I know, I'm so low on money. On what Joe is saving on money for. Oh my god, Simon Kane is gonna take over Maria's body, but if only we had $100,000 to give him. He just needs cash. He's an immortal ghost that keeps using his focus to re-inhabit and possess his family members, but he just, just can't quite keep money together. If only he had if only someone was rich and could give him some cash, he would fuck off. So here we are, once again, no one's asking us. Got a smoke? Take cheap smokes. Take a look here. Can you repair this device for me? Keep missing the target. All right, let's repair it. Do a little dance. Can you repair my scalpel for me too? All right, cool. What do you want, Pop? So you're like the main guy now, right? They want to do what I tell them to? Not the very main, no. I don't think so. You're very main. Him general guy's all docile and doing like you say. Says he respects your scientific opinion, so he'll do as you tell him. And his orders are to eradicate everything else, raise it all down, leave no trace behind. Where are you going with this? I'm just gonna say that 'tis within your power now to have your way with us as you please, and any wrong done sin that comes off is also yours. Perhaps it'll all settle down somehow. What are your orders? I shall act justly. Okay. Why did I fucking pay you to repair my shit then? The story is only interesting while Bachelor is rich. As soon as he's poor, I'm out. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It has gotten more interesting since we got rich.
Where's my cat again? I hope he doesn't escape.
Okay, Malcolm. Okay, so we're gonna go... Oh, it's here. Oh, wow. They're really far down. What the fuck? We've never been that far down before. What's your objective now? I don't know. Whatever the quest tells me to do. If I was Bachelor, I would just walk away. Oh shit, it's here. I didn't know we could go find it. Are you gonna kill me? No. Oh man. Fucking Big Bertha over here. Okay, this is where they kill me, right? You're wasting your ammo. Whoa. Okay. Oh, he has some smaller cannons. Is it Pachelbels? Can I run in? What's there? What are they hiding? I want to know. Okay, we could totally make it. We could totally make it. What if on the final day it just said no quest figured out, how screwed you'd be? I would go and talk to everyone, and then when I've exhausted that, I would just go to sleep. What? They shot me? How rude. I just want to know what's in there. Alright, that's probably... No. Okay, fucking hell, dude. Why is there a child crying each time you shoot someone? That's the sound notification that you're losing reputation. You could see it go down in the top right. So I just really want to know what's in there. Like, what are they guarding? Just from past them. I tried that already. They shoot me when I get in there. Porno mags? Is that why they're so good at shooting me? Over to the revolver now because it's fully repaired. Really, dude? Heard too much crying baby noise IRL, so he actually enjoys it now. You know, you never tune it out. Is this the urn? Oh. Interesting. 5 liters of gasoline. Alright, so this is where you could have got the rifles for the quest then. Okay, do you have to kill all these guards to get it and you take the reputation hit? Because, like, wow. We need to go rescue at least one person after this with some Novocaine. Alright, not worth it, but okay, good to know. They attack me, though. I'm just defending myself. 8 Mosins, just like a typical hunt lobby. So true. I feel like I land my shots better with long ammo, which shouldn't work because I use HV ammo on the Centennial, so the bullet velocity is just as good, if not better, with that. But yeah, I don't know. It's something about long ammo. What? Dudes, my weebs. I'm coming in. Don't shoot. Hands up. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Aha! And here's the good architect. So you came here on your own accord, willingly? Why no escort? The escort is dead. Aren't you feisty? Why did you come then? I want to know who has ordered to arrest me. I did. Now what? I want to see Alexander Block. If he finds out whom you have shot, you'll be standing against that wall in an hour. Your Block is not our superior. He was only just appointed to be our commander. So don't run complaining to him. We don't take orders from the guy, and you're making a terrible mistake. This reeks of a court-martial, officer. Come on, hands on the nape, face to the wall, there to the car. Hand your personal belongings over. Quick, march. But this is an absolutely absurd. Wait, I'm not the person you were going to shoot. Fine, but not to the car. Take me to the step. I want to have a smoke before I die. Yep, this isn't gonna work. You got teleported to the Capra Demon fight, but I didn't see the Capra Demon. Oh, I'm the Capra Demon. Nope. I just need to find a way to hide behind all of them. Or hide from all of them behind that one guy. What was the plan, big man? To use their commander as a human shield. Just sit here. No, you can't do it. Key ruins it. Maybe? Really wishing I reloaded for those bullets about now. Really wishing I had all those bullets about now. Oh, double kill. Double kill. How about 2? Have another. Yeah! Nothing? All right. We did it. Yay. Should we reload and talk to him and see what he says? Like, I'm not an architect, I'm a bachelor. A bachelor, an architect, who cares? I'm not gonna waste my time getting to know you. Tell me, was it you that perforated my men yesterday? Well, now we're gonna perforate you. If you're religious, now is the time to pray. You receive someone else. Are you out of your mind? I want to see your superior officer, Alexander Block. Your Block's not a superior. This week's a court-martial officer. I won't go down with a fight, you lowlifes. You know what? I'm not even gonna waste a bullet on you. I'm gonna kill you with my scalpel, because I'm a doctor. Alright, well that was easy. What happens if you have to fight your way out of the cemetery with the dogs? You have to punch dogs to death? Well, I am really wishing I reloaded for all that ammo. You have to run to Grace. Oh, and you lose all your items. Can you get them back? Oh man, we really need ammo. No, 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 no. This guy is scarier than all of those soldiers. Your inventory will be on the commander. Okay. Alright, I guess we go and tell Block what happened. And then we go back and talk to Khan at the top of the polyhedron. We did this one, right? We're also overdue for break. But I feel like we're almost done the day, so I'd like to get that done first. Bandages. Thoughts on The Sims? I have never played The Sims, so I have no thoughts on The Sims. It was very popular growing up, though. No! Don't stab! You okay, bro? Four-star pull there. No, 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 no. What? What's the range on that? It's a massive rat. The land of fat rats. Kill her, she's coming right at me. Kill her. Kill her. I can't do it, I'm not allowed, but you can. Okay. I'll buy a gun when I grow up so nobody can break into our home, and I'll kill the soldier who clubbed Daddy. Calm down, pal, I've killed that soldier, and your daddy will come soon. I want to shoot him with these bullets. Take them, and they're for you. Yes, you better hand them over just to be safe. 6 bullets? Holy shit! Whoa, that's worth $9,000. Thank you so much. All right, can I have some bullets from you too? I found your daddy. He'll come for you too soon. Would you like to have this box? There's medicine inside. Thanks, this is useful. A schmouder? Oh, wow. Holy shit, what a great day.
I'll find it.
The weapon security.
Listen, your soldiers open fire at me. I'm already aware of that. You're absolutely in the right. I thank you. Excuse me? Enough. This cannot go any longer. My units are not following orders. Yesterday, a quarter of them succumbed to the disease. Today, I lost a half more. The only thing good is that the plague mows the mutinies down faster than it does the loyal soldiers, fitting spoils to their rebellion. What units are these? What are these? The 15th Company, the Flamethrower Corps, the 42nd Infantry Battalion, partially, the new raw troops transferred under me on a railway haul, specifically for this damn mission. Do they have an insignia or other distinctive features? Who needs insignia? If the soldier's off his pot, he's a criminal. Criminals, yeah, but we want to know who they are, dumbass, so we could keep... fucking hell, you're so stupid. Criminals are subject to a quick trial and immediate punishment. This is absolutely obvious. Now is not the time to take a soft line. What should I do if I see a soldier off the post? Kill them on the spot, offer resistance, report to me, although I'm already on it. If only I had enough forces left, the mutineers and traitors would have already been exterminated publicly, just like at Karstov Fords. Fine, I'll keep it in mind. Hey, I used a lot of bullets to kill some of your mutinees. Can I have some back, please? No? Can't believe we got, like, double kills. Alright, so it's just the con now. Go and see Con at the top of the polyhedron. Alright, let's run there. You can check the pub again? Oh, can I? It says it's done though. I guess we can go check the pub, sure. Hey Joe, Skilp said you were on Suicide Watch after the CD Projekt Red news. No, they've killed me. It's a murder. I expect revenge. What news? Apparently there's another Witcher 3 DLC coming out before Witcher 4. I think it's pretty good. No. Do a stab. That's sick. Yeah, I wonder if you're gonna play as Ciri. The quest they added in 4.04 had Doug Cockle reprise his role as Geralt, and you could hear the years in his voice have passed. It was like it was good enough, but it was definitely different. So I don't know if he could do that role again. Is 2026 gonna be a bald boy summer? Yes or no? I don't know what that is. What? I have news to share, Onyan. I found the thing that you were looking for the day before yesterday. Please avoid any rash decisions, at least until you've spoken to me. Meet me at the works, in a vault beneath the corpulent workshop. Where the fuck is that? Here? Oh shit, you're back.
Why are you standing there?
Hey, you haven't
like a
abandoned me, old
dummy?
boy. I wasn't expecting you to come, to be honest. See, I was stupid enough to return here, but you probably know already the soldiers are each other's throats. The squads are loyal to the general or killing the mutineers by the cannon, and the latter are quite displeased with me. Andre, now is the time. I've come to talk business. Talk ahead then. Wait, don't you want to know what happened to me at all? No, I want to know how you installed the polyhedron. It was you, wasn't it? And what could have happened to you apart from more senseless lunacy? So yesterday I came to my brother to sit by his side as I was planning to, and there were these war mongrels, and these war mongrels were, when I saw them, I knew our cake was dough. I had them removed from my brother's place and ran off looking for him. I kept searching all right, but he was nowhere to be seen. I even went to the general and he told me there's a mutiny. So it was he who told you about the mutineers? I was there when he himself was informed about them. That is what saved me. I rushed to the cannon, started asking questions about an executed architect. They said they've arrested a lot of rabble to execute at dawn, and they offered special treatment to me. I barely escaped with the whole skin. I see. And then I rushed to the pub to find reinforcements and assault the cannon. That's where it gets stupid. It seems I've raised so much noise by the cannon that they've made special inquiries about me. They've sent a squad to the den. Okay, I know what happened next. How did you manage to break free? My faithful comrades have won me back. On our way here, they told me that Peter came home and was sleeping like a log. I made sure it's true. Then I came back here to count my losses. You just did, Lamayo, I see. There's also a rumor that Andrei Stamatin, the architect that had murdered every soldier in his studio yesterday and set fire to a stone stairway later, was just executed by the mutineers. That's when the assault began. What is that supposed to mean? That was me. So I am you. The furnace of this catastrophe has molded me, my brother, into a single person. My brother! The fire of war has molded us into a threefold bullet. It's natural. We are one. Speaking of bullets, can I have some? The three sides of a single process. Come to the capital with us. Wait a minute. I think I've heard that already somewhere. Deja vu. Didn't we know you before we came here too? Really? Well, it's no wonder another smart person is pointing out the obvious to you. Wait, it's too early to celebrate yet. Show me the design of the tower's foundation. Yo! We got it? Not there, no sign of Andre. There was a secret other part of this? I have unearthed the basis of the miracle. In order to support the tower, the spire was drilled precariously deep into the earth. The consequences of this are most dire. Oh shit! That is where the disease is coming from! No! What? There's just a huge fucking like spike all the way through the earth that drilled through whatever the shell of the thing that's underneath us is? And that's holding it up? No fucking way. What's it made out of? Unobtainium?
Oh, I would have let my fists loose if not for these pins.
Sure. So I don't get a thing. There are designs of some spring, amplitudes, angles, oscillation, 50 pages of calculations. What is this? Architectural construction seem to make passions run high. Some people demand the abattoir be raised, and others want to do the same to the polyhedron. It's like they're living creatures. They are living creatures, Daniel Dunkovsky. Poetry, even more poetry. No, it isn't. Take the abattoir and old body. An old body? like an organ petrified with age, a thing that the earth breathes through. A phosphorus spirit inhabits it, a spirit devoid of history, memory, name, or kin, an ancient life force that has in reality been long dead. What do you mean? In light of the stars, long extinguished still reaches us. Sorry, the light of the stars, long extinguished still reaches us. That's true. The distance is so great the light keeps penetrating space, even though the star itself is long gone. It's the same with Earth. It's soaked with the humors of an ancient life that gave birth to everything in existence long before men came into being. The source is gone now, but the humors keep flowing, trying to reach the sun. What about the polyhedron? The polyhedron is a mirror that preserves the reflection of the person that has looked into it the last. You know, when Nina died, Maria said she may never be able to cope with grief. She started to pine away. That's when the focus was created. By Peter? Yes, I don't know how he managed to do it. I think that's because he loved Nina so much. Anyway, he ended up creating a space she can inhabit it. Can you imagine? You come into a room and can definitely feel that she's there, as if you've simply turned away from her for a second and you could talk to her. But what does that have to do with the polyhedron? He loved Nina? He did. So he pierced the town's heart with a sting for her sake? You still don't get it. Simon conceived the polyhedron with a special purpose in mind. He never explained it to us. Simon wasn't real, dude! Children have settled there were like little monkeys to him. He let them play there until it was time to use the tower as intended. What was its purpose? I think Simon has built it for himself, exactly in case so it's a tomb. I don't care, old boy. I only know one thing for certain. Everything can go down a hole, but the tower must be kept intact. Even if the tower is destroyed now, nothing can be fixed anyway. It should be kept intact, if only for the uniqueness of this pathologic phenomenon. It needs to be rooted away immediately, and I will do it. Even if the tower is destroyed now, nothing can be fixed anyway. Okay.
The children are leaving the polyhedron.
I don't get a thing.
Way to go.
There are design systems spring into angles, oscillation, 50-50 calculations. What is this? What is there not to get? It's a steel woven spring buried underground, a gigantic stem, 5.5 meters in diameter, more than 300 meters long. That's some scale. Oh my god. That's what it took to anchor the thing around. What are the stairs made of? Jesus. How is it not snapping? How did you manage to screw this monster into the ground? Oh, we dug a trench. The riverbed was dry at that time. It was an insane idea, but the Canes asked Vlad to summon up the kin, and he did. This collective construction has been worked on by the whole termitary. We laid the pintle down gradually. We dug its very sting underground at an acute angle. Tell me, Andre, did you find anything when digging the trench? Like what? Like an organic clot, any unusual minerals or rot? No, even I was surprised. There was only lifeless soil, firm clay, and sandstone. Wait, what? This cannot be. I don't believe. I can't believe how into this I am. Well, what do you mean? That does not match our experience at all. Fucking Bachelor and Joe. No, I disagree. No, lying. No. This cannot be. What? That's it? What the fuck? You mean the fucking more? Fucking. Okay. All right. I'm going on break. Fuck it. Back in 5 minutes.
What? How's my brother? Any news on him? Yes. Why do you all come here to gawk at me? Oh, I would have let my fists loose if not for these pins. Why are you standing there like a dummy? What? Yes. you standing there like a dummy? I've had my share of dancing. The curtain falls. Fortune appears so blind to none as to those to whom she has done no good. That was an aphorism. I've had my share of dancing. The curtain falls. Why do you all come here to gawk at me? There's nothing to talk about. I've had my share of dancing. The curtain falls. That's it. There's nothing left here. Run. Run! Yes. How's my brother? Any news on him? Fortune appears so blind to none as to those to whom she has done no good. That was an aphorism. That's it. There's nothing left here. Run. Run! I've had my share of dancing. The curtain falls. All which is counterfeit displeases us with the very things which charm us in the original. Yeah. Why do you all come here to gawk at me? Why are you standing there like a dummy? There's nothing to talk about. All which is counterfeit displeases us with the very things which charm us in the original. Yeah.
Oh man, if only I turned right a little bit before I went on break. What's this? Andre Samatin's blueprints, a supplement to the polyhedron blueprints. They describe the terrible foundation which allows the tower to stand, define laws of physics and geometry. The supplement also contains all relevant calculations. Okay, so we need to drop some fish hooks or something.
Fortune appears so blind to none as to those to whom she has done no.
Yeah. Shut up, Cringe Lord. Okay. Okay, now what? Today's miracle. We still need to go talk to Khan. Where's meet me at the works in a vault beneath the corpulent workshop. What's the works? Was the works the name of It makes me think of this. This is the works, is it not? Is this the works? Entering room. The lump. Town hall. Check zoom out map. I think we had all these on here before, didn't we? Maybe we didn't. Where are the works? Makes me think here. I feel like I should know where this is. Oh, fuck. Okay, I might have to ask chat for help for that one because I have no idea where that is. Thank you too. This is Fishtoe for the 46 months. Kicked my crippling idle game addiction over the holidays, swiftly replaced by a new addiction to RuneScape. Oh, at least it's gameplay. I'm not playing any idle game at the moment. Once a day I load up Unnamed Space Idle to do some checks around, but I'm out of content in that game, so it's just I'm just pushing the boundary of what I think I can do. I think I got to sector 143 or 144. I think the sector I'm in right now is mathematically as high as you can go in that game. It's not possible to get any further. Have you played the Talos Principle 1 or 2? It's my favorite puzzle game and actually respects your time. I have not played Talos Principle 1 more than a couple minutes. I checked it. Oh, fucking I checked it out. And it was interesting, but I haven't played any more than that. I hate that you play Factorio like an idle game. I usually don't. It depends on where you're at. But at a certain point, like, sometimes it's easier just to wait a little bit than to, like, up production. I'm tempted to give Factorio another run at the moment, but I'm worried it's gonna take too much time. Hey Joe, will you ever play any MMORPG or larger multiplayer game with your community? Probably not. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. It might be fun, but I don't know. I was really into World of Warcraft for many years, so going back to those kind of games is always difficult because I feel like if I'm not playing it, like it's like a half measure versus full measure thing. If I'm not playing it in totality, and then what's the fucking point? I really like raiding in those games. How do you get there? We're doing the Wild Guild, remember? I thought we were kidding. Okay, I'm reloading. This is taking too much time. Play Satisfactory. I have played Satisfactory. I got decently far into Satisfactory. I think I got to the last stage. But it's just, there's something kind of tedious about iterating and building in that game because of the verticality that they add that kind of puts me off. Like at a certain point, I think it's just good to build like cookie cutter like towers that you can place down and have everything like being sent off by drones and shit, and it just kind of seems bad to me. I also feel like that putting the trains down in Satisfactory is a lot more tedious and takes up too much space compared to trains in Factorio. For no reason at all, can you check the first boss of the latest Final Fantasy XIV raid tier? No? What is it? Fuck. Oh. What's the raid tier called? You use trains in Factorio? I thought you were belt only, Chad. I use trains now and then, but usually belts are better. Depends on what you're doing. Between this and Elden Ring, which holds your soul hostage for the longest? Apparently this game, because after you play it, you never shut the fuck up about it, so it stays with you forever and ever. Are belts actually better in Factorio? It depends on what you're doing. But in general, because eventually everything has to go onto a belt, belts are usually a good enough solution. I'm also too stupid to figure out how to use the same tracks to transport multiple different trains to different things. Like I understand how the block system works, and I got some simple designs working, but like when it comes to like having multiple stations all around your base and having the same trains use those tracks, I don't know, like it just never works for me. Trains have much better throughput when taking large numbers, so not really. Yeah, but eventually, unless you're using a beltless kind of design, eventually it has to go on a belt, or it has to use an inserter. So you're always going to be bottlenecked by something that is slower than a train. Did you do the 109 lose in the bullet you dodge? I did not know. What is it? What? Wow, this guy took 2 stabs from a not completely broken knife. Don't listen to these shatters, they don't understand what the announcement means. Okay. That's what unloading stations are for. They can fully unload like stack green belt. Oh, with the stack, yeah, you can stack things now on the belts, can't you? Yeah, that's probably better. But you know, in base Factorio, like eventually it has to go on a belt, man. So you're gonna be bottlenecked from that. You can only move as fast as your slowest soldier. What's so special about this game? Probably the vibes and the writing. It's like you get to take part in a special historical moment simulator instead of a game. Definitely not the combat.
I haven't slept for 3 nights in a row. I don't think I'll manage another one.
Yeah, you've been saying that for 4 days. There's little to no time left. Well, I do have a look. I've got the blueprint of the Foundation. Here it is. Take a look. There's a mutiny. 2 companies have gone rogue. They're trying to get to the long-range weapons now. I know that already. This really is too much. Block hunting them and punishing them mercilessly. Yeah, yes, he's good at that. The worst is the fact that Descent is shortening our time frame, and it's already short. We need to be swift. Any minute now, Block will realize that every hour of delay is biting off a quarter of his forces. We'll do everything we need to by tomorrow.
It's time to act. Show me the real cause of the catastrophe.
Kodaka announced 100 Lines 2, which is basically just the second half of the game as its own game. As someone who dragged himself through all 100 endings, it's a weird choice that makes sense in a way, but I already played whole game. I guess he wants to make obscure unconnected DLC. Okay. There's still no time left. Well, I do have a look. I've got the blueprint of the foundation. Here it is. Take a look. So the miraculous machine turned out to be a lever pumping poisonous organic matter from below the ground. How symbolic. There is a certain familiar logic to it. The general logic of the world structure. Don't tell me you're surprised, Bachelor. Why are you calling it a lever? A lever. So local diggers, drillers, and engineers find sophisticated ways to screw the longest stem into the ground, under Andrei Mountain's guidance. The polyhedral egg lies upon this stem as though it was a spring. Reminds you of a lever, doesn't it? No? As if the builders maybe you're using lever in a different way? I mean, I'm seeing it as an anchor. Maybe that's what you mean? Yeah, I guess so. If the builders started the underground deposits when they installed the foundation, why does the outbreak only happen now? Because of the soil. I think this clot used to be a pit where the steppe people would bury the remains of slaughtered bulls. There are facts to support this. I suspect it was situated above the cramp's point. The pressure was gradually increasing. Perhaps the pintle was shifting, and when it got to the clot, yes, sounds plausible. We have found the source. I congratulate you on the victory, Daniel. Tomorrow is the last and the hardest day. I congratulate you too. It's our common victory. We have, but it's all very sudden. Somehow I can't shake the feeling you knew beforehand. I see you at the meeting at the headquarters tomorrow. I'll come. The very soil in which the town is built is seeping with poison. The construction of the tower had uncovered something that was laying in wait. The cause of the outbreak is clear now. It's a systematic certainty. Yeah. Does this mean, however, that we must destroy the tower? This dying town is already beyond salvation, but Valhedron, this epitome of human aspiration, may be saved. Okay, we still need to go and talk to Khan and also meet Barak somewhere. I think the map changed now? No, doesn't look like it. Did this change down here? Was this red before or was it always like this? You miss all this dialogue if you don't check the pub again after the quest ends. It's crazy how games back then just didn't tell you shit, right? Sorry for backseating, it's crucial for you to check it out. I think that it's bullshit that it actually gave you like, hey, this ended, right? And you could keep pushing and find out more. I guess they're trying to, that's why they didn't put map markers on it today. They want to try and to encourage you to do that shit, but I don't know, man. I'm not really a big fan of that. If the quest is over, then the quest should be over. Okay, so like this is here, and this is like a really big fucking, this is the stem that goes down. Oh, there's a flower on top of the stem. Okay, that makes sense. So this is the support, and it's like holding up the stairs and everything. What the fuck are these stairs made out of? Yeah, all of it held up by this single point. Fuck. I have a message from the Inquisitor to Khan.
This is it. No more games. No one needs us.
You look like one of the other kids. You came on her behalf, I know. What is there for us to talk about then? Tell me, Casper, what happened to Maria? I see how unhappy you are. Who are you talking about, boy? Number one. You should know that better than me. I am not going to help you with this. You hold a grudge against your sister? Why? Sister forces us out from here. Why? You ask her. Tell me, is your sister involved into what happened yesterday at the steak lot? If I do, Casper, I'm afraid she won't answer me. She thinks the tower is not for children. She thinks we've been taking someone else's place all this time. Now the one it has been built for will inhabit it, but the tower is for children. Who are we if not the birds nesting among a factory's chimneys? Who will inhabit it? Who was it built for then? Not for you, that much is certain. At least I'd like to think so. Did your sister know about the bull? Why are you asking me? Bulls are Glimpsey's domain. If the big one had resigned, ask the young one. He knows a lot about my sister too. Take the panacea. This is for you. I won't. I have 1,000 fellows here. Either all of us get it or none of us does. Take it or give it to Oglimsky. He'll tell you about her sister. All about her sister. Well, I hope no one here is going to be in need of a panacea tomorrow. I'll tell the Inquisitor that you by any stretch of imagination cannot acknowledge the complicity of your relatives in the lot situation against your personal preferences. Is that correct? I guess that one? It is. Now no one will claim that I'm only saying that to protect my family. Yes, I've already realized what your position is. Okay, well I haven't, so that's good. Whoops. Vlad the Younger now. Okay. Do you think making something novel but awful is better than making something trite but average? It depends. In general, I would probably say yes. I'd rather have something that's very interesting and unique but executed poorly than something that is, you know, just kind of average but executed well. But it depends. Well, even that's giving too much credence to the other example there. Like, I don't know. Like, I think there's something comfy in just average works you can just kind of settle into. Spooky. It was this foggy in Moncton yesterday. 10 out of 10 games will never be as good as 6 out of 10 games that really tickled that one itch you never knew you had. Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. Although 10 out of 10 might be too strong of a comparison there. 10 out of 10 like execution production values maybe, but like the concept is just whatever. Like Crosscode is a lot more interesting to me than either of the God of War games, for example, even though I really like those games a lot. The pixel art underdog, you know, because it feels like it was made exactly for me, is going to stick out more. What? Who was that even at? What do you think of the idea that you should consume average bad media occasionally to properly appreciate good things? You absolutely should, yeah. You should also consume average bad pizza every so often so you understand what good pizza or decent pizza really is, instead of having this impossible golden pizza standard. Like, I don't know about our community, but there are a lot of gamers out there right now that legitimately 100% have never played an actually bad game, and they don't know that. So when they play something that's about average or maybe a little bit under average, they're like, oh my god, this is such a fucking despicable train wreck. It's like, you have no idea how bad the games can get, man. Oh shit, he's fucking dead. Is Gollum truly bad? Yeah, but they're still worse than Gollum. But Gollum is really bad, yeah. The Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 count? Oh no, I haven't played it. And I'm not a Redditor anymore, so I don't judge things I haven't played.
Don't tell me that's not what you were expecting.
If only I knew before everything that I've learned now. How have you seen my father lately? Do you know what happened in the lot yesterday? Yes, of course. It was ugly. Barack is beside himself. Did the Canes have anything to do with it? Wait a minute. No, this can't be. The Canes were within a hair's breadth of destruction. The bull situation was arranged to smear their name and set the people against them. Who gave you this unique idea? Because I can't believe that you come to this conclusion of your own biological inference. Aglaya thinks Maria did it. Rubbish. Maria is innocent. Moreover, I now understand that she's our only hope. She's the only one who has the courage to keep building the thing that we've set the foundation of. The cowardly and the weak want the reliability, comfort, and confidence of tomorrow. They also want her dead. What about the kin? It's not like this can be explained to them. This is your love for her speaking. No, the nature of my love for her allows me to justify any installation of hers in any lot. Let her build everything she deems necessary, because sooner or later Maria will construct the space for magic to return to. There's nothing more beautiful than the expectation of a miracle. I promise to give this to you. I promise to give this to you. It's a panacea. I need nothing. I have changed. I'll sell my property. The money will go toward the new construction project. The town is to be rebuilt from scratch. So this is how it's going to be for you. Okay, now what? Oh, it's done. What a deal? A deal? The haters rest their case. The victors adopt the faith that they prevail upon. Everything seems to confirm that Maria is pure as the driven snow. I cannot even imagine all the adoration her subjects will shower her if she becomes the ruler of these places.
My sister shouldn't be in
This all feels like voting, but everyone's already decided who the winner... who the winner is. We live in an odd time where people act like either a game is godlike with no room for critique or it's garbage and anyone who defends it is a dumb fanboy. It feels like people who don't allow games to just be fun and okay experience. Also, have no idea how hard it is to resist saying, or it's Persona 3. I feel like it's always been this way. I don't feel like this is all that unique. Maybe though. People love black and white thinking. I don't know, I played my fair share of shitty licensed games as a kid. It's times too precious to play mediocre games. Now there's an endless amount of great games out there nowadays. Hey, if you've already done your time in the mines and you don't think you need any more perspective, then that's fair enough.
It is easier to govern others than to prevent being governed.
It's always been there, but man, has the YouTube scene of overtly negative anti-woke garbage just flourished over the last few years. YouTube videos, you mean? There has been a big surge of that, yeah. A lot of them are grifters. There's a lot of money in pandering to that crowd. There's a lot of money in pandering to almost any crowd. Whoa, is this, what the fuck, is this scripted? What'd I do to you, bro? Is that what you've been doing on the side when you're not streaming? What, pandering to a crowd? No. I wish I could do it. I would be a lot more successful if I could do that, but unfortunately I can't do it. Is everyone mean to me now, or no? No, we're good? We're a crowd? Yeah, but I don't pander to you guys. sometimes I do a little pandering. Like some of the weep stuff is kind of pandering, but like, you know, my life would be a lot easier if like when chat really wants me to play a game because they like it so much that I just pretended to like it, and I just can't do it. Okay, where the fuck is Barack? I'm gonna check over here, and then I'm gonna check over here. I don't want to make my chat happy. That's cringe. Joe and Amnesia the Bunker. That sounds like me, yeah. Did I say that? I lie to my chat all the time. It's easy. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm integrity hearing. I don't think it's a matter of integrity, although it would be nice if it was. What? Should we start lying to you a little so you feel more comfortable lying back? I think some people in chat lie to me all the time, actually. No. Oh man, 5-star pull. And we don't even have room for it. Thank you, Snufkin May? That's a weird name. Forgive me a sub to Sky Forexed. Also an interesting name. Thank you very much. Hope well, Joe. Enjoy streams. Thank you very much. Hope you're well too. That's a cute email. He killed himself, therefore he gets to loot himself? What horse? Why doesn't Joe use guns in this game? Are they really bad compared to knives? It costs 1,500 peanuts to shoot a gun once. There's a large part of core community that want you to play the games they like because they enjoy hearing your thoughts on it, but there's also people who go, whoa, the Great Vegetables guy is playing my favorite game. I saw highlights on YouTube, let's watch, and they aren't prepared for the non-comedy moments to take it personal. Yeah, there is a bit of that, yeah, but there's also, I find that if I do play a beloved game, like even the barest like little scratch against criticism, like will set someone off and they're gone forever, yeah. I don't know. It's hard to get feedback about that sort of stuff. That's the subreddit thread I wanted to talk about. There was like a why is viewership down thread on the subreddit a couple days ago, and some of the comments in there are pretty good, but there were a couple of comments there that I read and I was kind of like, what? One of the comments was that maybe viewership is down because of all the arguments Joe has with chat, and someone was like, yeah, like it's really tiring to just go into go into the streams and he's having the same argument over and over and over again with chat, and it's like 2025, that just didn't happen. What are you talking about? Like, maybe it happened in the past. I don't know. I don't know if it was the same argument over and over and over again, but like in 2025, I think maybe there were 2 arguments total between me and chat, and one was during Baldur's Gate 3 and it was pretty minor, and the other one was during Expedition 33, and again, that was only the one stream. So I don't know. I don't know what the chat is talking about. Is viewership down? Viewership is down across the board on Twitch. It's hard to gauge at the moment because they change how they show viewers. and Umi. I don't know if I count that one as an argument. I don't know if I count that as argument. Like, if we're discussing the game and we disagree, that's fine. But when it goes on for a little bit too long, okay, now we're in the realm of an argument and it can get kind of awkward. But like, I'm not saying that doesn't happen. I think it's a good thing that it happens. I think it's good to have discussion and push back against that, and chat to push back against me. But the part that I'm disputing is that they said, oh, it kept happening in the same arguments over and over and over again. I don't remember there ever being one that was repeated like that in 2025. I don't know what the chatter is talking about. Someone else said a comment about how they don't like how inconsistent the streams are, and that there's just a lot of times where I just don't show up for stream, and it's like, okay, inconsistently starting, sure, like I have a problem with that, but in terms of like a stream just not happening in 2025, I don't think that happened often at all. I thought it was pretty consistent. Like, it was this last week, yeah, I was sick, but you know, before that, even when I was moving, I didn't miss many stream days. If anything, the problem might be that I'm streaming too much. Fuck off, rat. Fuck off. Who was saying this? Some people had feedback in the subreddit thread. Maybe we should read through it. Maybe it was some good stuff there. Maybe I'm misrepresenting what they said. Where are we going? Here? Let's do another save and go over here and see. I saw a Josh Strife video when he refers to toxic fans of games, saying that sometimes people makes the game their entire personality. So when you critique the game, you're criticizing their life. That was a really good way of explaining that. Oh yeah, for sure. People do that with FromSoft. Yeah. The entire company is their personality. Yeah. There are a bunch of gamers out there. Is this it? There are a bunch of gamers out there. I want to be very, very purposeful what I say. There are a bunch of gamers out there that think that their biggest achievement in life is beating a Dark Soul. It's not, but they think that. Because they're blind to what's going on in their life or whatever, or the potential that their life has. So when you come along and criticize their game, you are basically undermining their biggest accomplishment in life and the only source of accountability that they have, and they just can't handle that, and then they say insane things to you. Yeah. Okay, we just stumbled on the right place here. That's funny. I've got good news and bad news for you, Onion. Okay, I'm listening. But first, I want to say thank you to Mostly Salty for 10 gift subs. Thank you, Mostly Salty. Glad that you're enjoying Pathologic. Otherwise, they wouldn't be coming in right now. I hope it ends well. Are we gonna see the ending today? I don't mind going a little later, but it's been a bit slow. Sorry. Thank you, Skunky Emerson, for the 12 months. I'm coughing less now too, aren't I? Maybe most of it's gone. Thank you, Skunky Emerson, for the 1 year. Thanks for the awesome stream show. Glad to have been sub for so long. Excited for you to do it for longer. If only I did yesterday, so I can make a Life is Strange joke. I guess I wasn't ready to catch some serious fish. I mean streams. Oh, nice. I wonder if McReady's gonna return in reunion. That's the real reunion. All right, let's see what Haru has to say. Yes, you find the exact location of the underground clot from which the sand pest bacteria could have gotten onto the surface. I did. Have you succeeded? The thing is, it's everywhere. The deposits are sprawling beneath the whole town like kraken tentacles. They originate in the old cattle husbandry places on the other side of the Gorkon. What's that? Is that the river? The ground is soaked in it. What's the good news then? Bachelor, that was the good news. The good news is that the deposits lie very deep. They're covered by so many layers of solid soil that no bore well could ever reach them. An extremely deep hole would have to be drilled to puncture those clots and spill their contents into the groundwaters. An extremely deep hole, but has already been spilled, as you can see. What are the Avatar's thoughts on the matter? The Avatar's voice is my voice now on Yun, and I tell you this. Yun used to run things poorly. His bloodline was akin to mine, but he kept failing to learn the lines. He's committed numerous mistakes recently. I think it was he that dipped out the pest from from the cavities 5 years ago. A bold hypothesis. What about now? I suspect that you tried to bury the pest in the steppe not so long ago. I have no idea why. That was the greatest sacrilege, and my father tried to intervene. He went to the steppe to re-enter this nightmarish burial ground. He must have burned it, but couldn't come out unscathed. You know how it went after that. How probable is it that your father failed to destroy that gulp? I have other things on my mind now, Onion. Playing safe is pointless. The only thing about mitigating the consequences of the disaster. Sorry, I'm only thinking about mitigating the consequences of the disaster. I want the sand pest to be no more of a threat to local population than chickenpox is. Vaccine time? Isn't it cool that we have a chickenpox vaccine now, chat? When I was a kid, the way you got vaccinated from chickenpox was that if someone at school got chickenpox, you got it too. It's fucking cool that now you have we just, you know, kids don't have to do that anymore. It used to be that if a kid got chickenpox, it was encouraged that they had a party in order to everyone to get it from them, because if you get chickenpox later in life, it's a lot worse. I think you can get shingles again though, even if you did have chickenpox when you were a kid, right? Fucking hell. Yes, I see. Nevertheless, if it has already happened, the town will have to be destroyed. We cannot allow anyone to keep living here. Wait, Onion, do not give out hasty orders. I swear to you, by tomorrow morning, I'll find a way to produce so much medicine for the disease that there won't be any need to destroy it. By tomorrow morning? Yes, but only if the people that need to be saved are alive. I've told you about them, remember? The kids that'll build a new town here in 10 years. A town even more beautiful than the current one. I'll think about it. Even more beautiful? This ugly hellhole feels as though it was specifically designed for artillery testing. Oh. Okay. Don't make rash and unfavorable conclusions, Onion. I know what to do. I cannot boast the same. All right, so I have to save the kids that were on your list? Did I save them? How are the kids producing a vaccine for you? They're your lab helpers? Fucking Haru, what the fuck are you talking about? What about Jetsea feedback? Any insights? I haven't seen any Jetsea feedback in my DMs or anything like that, but I was sick, so I didn't check my DMs again. There's a lot of post-Jetsea work that I still have to do, actually. I contacted a bunch of people and was like, hey, let's talk about some things, and then I got so sick, I was like, oh, now's not a good time to do fucking business decisions. If they are saved, you can tell them to show up in the cathedral. Did I save them? Do I have to go around and make sure that everyone... I already did that. I went to everywhere, didn't I? And I saved everyone. There's no one who's sick right now. Okay, did I do it then or no? Are we good or no? Okay, I think we're done. Let's see. Done. 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 Done, done, done. All right, we're all done. All right, good. All right, I'm gonna go talk to the Canes and then I'm going to sleep. Man, I just demolished this Gatorade. Okay, I hope tomorrow is a short day because I really want to end somewhat on time today and go get food for the kids. I don't mind going an extra hour to finish today, but any more than that, and maybe not. Why do you dislike the Canes? Because they lie to me all the time. He's gonna be hungry. I can be hungry too. I think I lost a few pounds in the last week. Maybe as much as 5. I don't know. It's not too bad. I think there were about 4 days in a row that I only ate once a day, and even then it wasn't that great of a meal. Everything was just a fucking blur. I don't know how we dodged all that. Why do you use pounds? Because that's what everyone uses around here. The gym uses pounds. When you step on the scale, it defaults to pounds. Yeah. Canada is a weird mix of, we like to say that we use the metric system, but we really don't. It's a weird mix of imperial and metric. It's fucking Bachelor, do the fucking stuff. Do you use miles or kilometers? We use kilometers when it comes to measuring distances that are far, but anything shorter than that, then we start using feet. Like, no one says their height here in centimeters and meters. They use feet. It's kind of irritating. What? I don't even know what killed me. Did you run in front of the guns? It felt like the explosion killed me before I was even in it, but maybe it was the guns, yeah. Man, oh man, that's annoying. Are you into feet or more of a CM guy? I'm not into feet. Not yet. Kind of soulless, I guess. Pits? I'm not into pits. Also, no, I'm not even putting a not yet on that one. Why is the ground like this in infected areas then? Is everyone seeing this, or is it just for the vibe? Like, is blood and pus, are they really showing up on the outside of the houses? Like, I think someone mentioned it. Boobs or buttocks? Wow, it doesn't say first time chatter next to your name. What the fuck?
Capella has made peace with Casper. So
everything will be decided tomorrow. The Black Muscles of the Cannons ready to begin the bombardment. So this is what the dark void of death looks like. So the true nothingness, and unlike true magic, can indeed be firmly grasped with a steel ring and one of the not particularly large caliber at that. Andre is safe as humanly possible anyway. But gratitude will not be long in showing. Tomorrow I'll show you how thankful I can be. Tomorrow the universe will be transformed once again. We shall destroy the pest's hotbed thanks to you. If you make a miracle happen and we manage to keep the polyhedron out of harm's way, oh, what miracles we'll be able to perform. What powers will be at our disposal. What are you talking about? Without even knowing it, you will help several people, including Simon, achieve immortality with your victory. Yes, the very Simon whose passing has spelt the beginning of the end for us, but we will bring him back from oblivion. The town will live if Simon lives. Please tell me how you're going to save his life. You will see everything tomorrow, but I'm begging you, don't let them strike at the polyhedron. Okay, is this going to be like a there are 4 lights situation where at the end you just choose if you want to be as insane as everyone else or not? Impossible. I really regret to tell you this, but the polyhedron is the true cause of the outbreak. Don't worry, we'll protect the polyhedron at any cost. This is the cause of the outbreak. This cannot be. Yes, it is proven. Andre has provided the missing link. How is it possible? The polyhedron's base disturbs the poison under the town and drives it upwards. And the destruction of the polyhedron will stop the epidemic? Possibly. A good question. It's not certain. Daniel Dolkovsky, please, don't make a last-minute mistake. It seems to me that Agilia Lich only wants one thing, and that's to destroy the tower. I think she's only come here to do that, not to stop the epidemic. But what for? I do not know, but she hates it direly. Well, is direly a word? I know dire is a word. Direly? Never heard direly before. I guess it's fine. While hiding that hatred for some reason. Curious. How curious. Above the statues of the mistress, the air is heavy, as though a thunderstorm was upon us. I could swear I've seen a shade of Scarlet Nina's silhouette, and the statue rushed toward the crypt's gate. She was moving fast, but it was in no hurry, as though she walked without touching the ground with her feet. You were simply focusing your sight on a single point for too long, mate. You should not forget to look around. Did you notice the gorilla? The lady is not to be found anywhere. What could have happened? She couldn't reach the focus yet. It's too early for that, and we would have known of the mistress's coming immediately. That's why we were assigned here in the first place. That means you're guarding your lady poorly. Huh. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go see Georgie, and then unless chat tells me otherwise, I'm gonna go to sleep until we tick over to the next day. Because it is 7:15. I wonder if we're gonna get another play at the theater.
I feel almost nothing.
The senior kinds have given up.
Do you want to know where Maria is? Oh, can I find her and talk to her? If I can find her and talk to her, that seems like a really important thing to do. So yes, I would like to know where she is if that's something I can do before going to sleep. If you watch the H-Bomber Guy video, just be mindful there's a slight spoiler for Patho 2 at the very end. I don't think I'm going to watch any of the videos until I... was there hair before? Does this get more updated every single day? I don't think I'm going to watch any of the videos until I'm done playing the games. I typically don't watch videos for games until I've played them myself. There are some exceptions. If I know I'm never going to play a game, then I'll watch the video, sure. She's at the crypt at the very top of the stone yard. Here? Or here? This place here? This one? Okay. Oh, one of the NPCs just said that they saw her. Okay, I question the implementation of the quest log in this, in that there's so much to do and so many people to see in this that it seems like you're meant to follow like the breadcrumbs that it gives you, but then there are a lot of times where it wants you to be a so-called free thinker and strike out on your own and experiment, and it doesn't feel right after so much time spent just following the quest markers and shit, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's a good thing or not. We didn't even come here. Especially that time is typically usually quite strict in this game, so you're incentivized not to experiment and explore too much. You might not be able to find her because you failed the quest. I failed a quest? Oh, this one? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know I failed the quest. I thought it was a decision. Whoops. I mean, it's a decision too. Okay, as long as it's a decision, that's fine. Yeah, it seems like we're siding with Haru rather than the Canes or Changeling. I wonder if that's the wrong decision. I wonder if we should be following... Like, the Canes seem to be a Bachelor's home base. I wonder if it's better to follow that. Path of 3 possibilities, really good IMO. Oh yeah, it's definitely a possibility, yeah. If the rest of the routes here in Pathologic 2 goes well, then we'll do 3. I don't know if I want to do it right away. It's a lot of Pathologic. What does the changeling want? To be worshipped, I think. Okay, let's take some drugs. And let's do a hard save. And we're gonna sleep for 6 hours.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
All right, final day. A warning from Haru, a warning from Changeling. Your nemesis is breathing down your neck. Look behind you before it's too late. She donned the mask of justice, playing skillfully with your desire to uncover the truth. She's abused you, made you a tool, forced you to create more lies. Dark passions and thirst for vengeance are poor companions for people like her. Find me at the commander's headquarters if you wish to know more. It is— oh no! Is that— okay, should we reload and go and do this? It's sad to see how easily she has tricked you with me thinking you were a geometrician and strategist of no small standing. Clara the Harbinger. We missed this. Okay. No, it's for today? Are you sure? Cause it came in on the 11th. Okay. The Union letter for Inquisitor Day 11. So be it. Tomorrow they are going to pay the full price of their arrogance. Each one of us will keep their word and fulfill their duty. We will appease the higher justice, and in doing so avenge ourselves. Not one of us is going to act against the truth. Congratulations, Stankovsky. Our elegant maneuver was a success. We took the winnings and placed our opponents into a position in which they have no other choice but to vanish. The council is tomorrow. Legal considerations require it to be held in the presence of someone serving as a representative of the local authorities. The 3 ruling families are completely bankrupt, however, so the so-called mistress will attend the council in their stead. She will vouch for our intentions before the townsfolk. Do you have any binding obligations towards the families in power? If so, this may become an issue tomorrow. It would be a shame. They've barely fed me. It's fine. It would be a shame if you weren't allowed to attend the proceedings. Alas, the law is the law, and I won't be able to do anything about it. Aglela Lilich, Inquisitor. Alas, you got it wrong. Okay, we're on the last day. Let's eat some food. Dom 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 dom. Nom 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 nom. Oh, so much bread. Oh, I bread monster. Oh. What's the best book released in the past 10 years? I feel I have a massive blind spot for recent books. Books are the kind of thing that takes sometimes multiple decades for things to settle as like the most important books of the period. So it's not really possible to answer that question. A lot of things that are contemporary, like considered contemporary masterpieces, often don't last the test of time, and vice versa. A lot of times a book that is completely overlooked and was considered to be like whatever at the time ends up being like a big deal later on in life, later on in generations. I think Moby Dick was like that, wasn't it? Wasn't Moby Dick completely overlooked it when it was first released, and then like as the years went on, more and more people liked it or something? Or no, is there a different one? Is it Moby Dick? Many such cases, yeah. Was it a dragon? No, my books are slop, and they've always been slop. They're good slop, though.
Whatever you do, you'll have to sacrifice something.
Destruction is inevitable. There's no miraculous way out.
So that's what their thought process is, see? There was nothing to hope for from the start. Each of them should simply fulfill their purpose. At least, we'll see which one works best.
Each of them wants to save that which is dear to them. Perhaps they could get along?
Out of the question. The meeting chamber is tight with the general sitting at one side of the table and the Inquisitor sitting at the other. Only one of them will decide. The others will die.
I wish they had subtitles for these scenes. It's hard to hear them. Is this how it looked at the beginning when we first looked down from the audience? And they were roommates. Oh shit, where are all the bodies?
Yes.
Well, sure. I also thank you for saving my life, kind sir. Hats off to you. I'll have a chance to put my life to good use in the near future. That's what they all say, right? I still don't get it. You are an entirely different creature. How come you're in the same boat with the Utopians? Bachelor, what the fuck are you talking about? Farewell, puppeteer. Best of luck on your creative endeavors. Is that how my line is supposed to? Is how my line is supposed to sound, right? Oh.
Yes.
What is there not to get, O esteemed and wisest of bachelors? You are a puppeteer. Your masks foretold our future, or maybe they imposed it upon us. In all honesty, I don't see the difference. All this time, I was absolutely positive you were connected to the plague. I thought that the whole point of the Utopian's ideology was neglecting the laws of fate and limits it imposes upon us. Number one, you are correct, O the keenness of the astute. So what? I have cognized this side of existence from backstage, so to speak, from where the strings go and the machinery is hidden, and yet I willingly swore allegiance to the Utopia. Does that tell you nothing? It doesn't tell me enough. You are, as always, a double dealer. I don't believe you've changed, and you being with them is fearsome to me. You are an alarming tone in the jubilant orchestra of creators. Number two. You know, I'm glad you're leaving. You are a dangerous person. Dealing with you would be an arduous task. You're back to being annoyed already? I was just planning to ask as to what you're going to do with your life. I'm surprised that these typos haven't been fixed over the years. Me? Ha 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 ha, that's ridiculous. And it's very tactless of you to ask me a question like that. Oh, no offense taken by me. You haven't offended me, after all. You've offended the Scarlet Mistress herself. She's Scarlet now? My life belongs to Maria now, and I am merely her humble servant, always at her service. I know who you are. You are the devil. Well, it seems like you can't be done without, especially with the Utopians. You know, I've just realized why you haven't been infected even once. You've never been among my volunteers. Number one.
These children have had someone...
Oh, we can go through it again. Interesting. Oh, shit. I really thought that they were like digging into, like they'd opened a big pit in here and they were like cutting meat out of this thing in the ground that's living under the town, and that's where it was coming from. I didn't think it was coming from here. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, now what? Do I go and talk to everyone, or do I have to wait until 6 a.m.? Like, usually we have to wait, don't we? Can I start making the rounds now, or do I go back to sleep? What do I do? What is this here? Let's go make some rounds. Is any district infected today? So I've been very intermittent through the streams. Can you explain your revelation? The disease is coming from the grounds. And when they built the polyhedron, they basically embedded a huge foundational spike into the ground, and it went into where the infection was, and that's where it's being drawn up, apparently. Maybe that's not what's happening, but this is what this image is showing. And until then, it didn't show that the polyhedron went continue under the ground like this. But that is not what I expected. I thought it was going to be coming from the abattoir. Why would the town be infected? Everyone are dead and the dead don't spread the plague. Is everyone dead? No, people are alive. Oh, Changeling's not here. So today is the end. At 10 o'clock, we're taking the army southeast onto the main road. At 11:50, we're firing. Your choice will be decided where the shells go, Surgeon. The council will be held at the cathedral at 7. What if you miss the target? Not from this distance. That is out of the question. Then wait for me at the cathedral. What happens if I don't come to the cathedral? The Inquisitor and I will have a conflict. I don't think anything good will come of it. I'm so wary of her that I will have to break my instructions, I'm afraid. I'll risk falling into disgrace, facing a court-martial even. He kind of looks like one of the guys from 428 Shibuya Scramble. I can relate to you very well. In my opinion, there's a plot against the Inquisitor. I do not want to become the weapon raised against her by the hands even more devious. Number 1. Take my advice, beware of the Inquisitor. They say you're a refined analyst, but I wouldn't risk playing her game if I were you. It's better to hold a blind defense and not believe a word. You underestimate me. I'll keep that in mind.
We're being manipulated.
May this war end soon. Anyone still in the store? You got any food? Just crackers? This is not answer why the polyhedron is resistant to the plague, though. I wonder how they explain that. Did any child get sick from the plague? Sticky did. Alright, so children aren't immune from the plague. Maybe they just have, like, you know, they're just generating schmouters in the polyhedron? Like, I don't know. Did they build the town over the plague, or did the town generate the deposit of the plague? Right now, the understanding is that they built the town over the plague. The plague has already been there under the ground. There's some ancient entity that is buried underneath. That's just gigantic.
Yes.
Thank you. I need to live a little longer. There's one thing that has to be done. My death will not be purposeless now. What kind of thing? I'm to perform the most precious feat of all, the feat of self-sacrifice. I will do what Simon has done. Every single particle of my body and soul will become life-bearing, bursting with life and granting it to others. There will be no cannon fire. The town will continue to grow. The threads of the future will stretch from the very dawn of time, but you won't last long. You won't be enough. Consider Simon's fate. Do you really believe that it can be done? You were one of the most rational people. We are too few now, but there are at least a dozen of us. It will be enough for the town to expand further and beyond. Hopefully the place where daydreams are captured and fulfilled will live to see 200 years or years more. And how many of those like me have survived? I don't care. I wanted to save your life, not for the sake of future sacrifices.
My path was called Trip.
Okay, you can repeat the conversation. Huh. Can you flip people over from different things then, or what? I'm confused. I'm a little worried that I'm talking to people too early in the day. I don't want to sleep until 6 and then start making the rounds. This is the last day we have left. The choice has to be made. Okay. You can sleep in her bed? Scandalous. It's possible to be so smart you become stupid again. Oh, is that why I'm dumb? Oh, okay, cool. Phew.
Yes.
Thank you. I need to live a little longer. There's one thing that has to be done. My death will not be purposeless now. What? What kind of thing? Why are you saying the exact same thing? That's spooky. Okay, should I have gone... Yeah, let's go here, and we'll go here, and then we'll go boom here, and then we'll loop back. Yeah, let's go the other way. Fuck. Whatever happens, these people must live. Their fates are bound to mine. They may well hold the keys to my victory in their hands. All right, alive, 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 and Ava dead. Huh. Maybe we should have sided with the Canes. Shit. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Shit. Did you get the everyone forms a cult ending? The everyone forms a cult ending is my favorite. Fuck, man. I'm tripping up every fucking fence right now. I'm in a cult now. I'm Cult Henry. It's more fun if you're a follower, but you make more money if you're the leader. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Okay, really? No one's infected? Okay, it's passed. It's over. We're good. No need to shell anything.
My path was called the Rat.
What? Are all the women saying this?
What has this town turned into? Truly a country.
Sorry, what? What'd you say? Okay, so did they all rehearse this or what? A good Saturday stream could be Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition. Adds much more stuff compared to the base game. I don't know. I'm still like, maybe one day in the future I'll be like, you know what? I could have more Stanley Parable in my life, but right now, no, thank you.
If we're in the majority, the fragile polyhedron will be left untouched. We'll manage to sustain life in it. Maria can do miracles.
But not that fragile. You saved my life, Daniel. Thank you. I'll put it to good use. You won't regret it. What are you going to do with your life? Tell me. Here's what's going to happen. The part of the town on this bank of the river will be deserted. The people who have found shelter in the specular cocoon will become its new inhabitants. What are you going to build? My brother and I will build the whole town. The cold hall will look like a mud pie and a sandbox compared to it. I've designed it in my mind already. Really? Tell me. I told you already the idea to construct a building with variable density, or was it someone else? But there is also a not house. There is a house that erupts from itself, an inside-out house, so to speak, but without the inside part, an encircled suburb that is at war with the center, a bridge suburb, and of course, a growing house that changes every week. How could you possibly invent all that? Are you really going to build all those things? There was an effulgent epiphany? A true eureka moment. My brother and I have planned this space already. We have laid roads, placed suburbs and districts, and we saw the whole thing and realized how much energy was hiding in it. You know, we exchanged glances. It will rival the cities of the greatest of ancient civilizations. So I've made the right choice after all. You alone are worth bringing a gang of criminals and scoundrels into the power. This town of yours will only exist on paper. Like with the polyhedron, it will turn into a full-size model of itself, made of its own designs. One, I guess. Okay, so that was different. The inside-out house is what I like to call my bathroom. All right. Well done. Plus two. It's nice that there's no plague on your final round. And then he went into the termitary. Ba ba ba! Ba ba ba! There's more clouds than people! No!
Have you seen a pale, glimmering man at night?
It's me. If you didn't take care of me, who would breathe life into our town again? I will have so many things to do in 5 or 10 years. Thank you, thank you. You think this town is still able to make a new lease of life? Definitely. It won't be easy, of course, but life has to be fought for, otherwise it's not real. Do not tear off the umbilical cord that has been feeding us, all of us, since the beginning of time. These things are already going extinct almost everywhere. Is it really worth the effort to do your best for the sake of such a wretched place? Indeed, at least it's still alive here. You still do remember your origins. Yeah, I hate it here. What about my friends? I won't be able to do anything without them. Are they alive? Is it possible to visit them already? I don't know. I wanted to take care only of you. Okay. Do you think they have planes yet in this world? Yes. It's actually 2001. Is that a joke? Or the 2001 part? 2001 part is a joke. Do they have planes here? I think they do have planes, yeah. Wait, so you think they already had 9/11 in this world? Not only that, Haru did it. Oh, you're not Haru. This is the weirdest fucking place. Excuse me. Is there nothing to do with this kid? Is the kid was just one quest and that was it? I wonder if you speak to this kid a lot on Haru's path or Changeling's path.
My path was called Mother of the Bulls. If Kin's been left alive,
Oh.
I'd will.
Okay, so all the kids have the same dialogue, and all the adults have the same dialogue? All the women have the same dialogue, but all the men have similar dialogue? Okay, this is spooky. Oh, Peter had unique dialogue, because he's the architect, so... All the chatters have the same dialogue? That's true. What are we doing right now? Are we looking for sick people? If anyone can get sick, are they sick already? Or does that have to tick over to the new day? I think the changeling is behind the other termitary door outside. Oh, really? You can go through that door? Oh, shit. I know you could go in here.
However astute, you are unable to fathom the extent of the evil you're doing.
See how everything turns out? Who could have thought? You have to sacrifice something, either the town or the polyhedron. One of the queens wants to destroy the wondrous tower, while the other seeks to raise as much as possible just to make sure. That's just how the world goes. Do you have a different solution? I could arrange it so that everything stays the way it used to if I could get into the cathedral and look at the Inquisitor in the eye, but I can't. I have to care for my confidants. They have put their faith in me already, you see. I cannot abandon them now. I'll do my best to help you. How do I recognize your bounds? All of them are listed in that letter I sent you several days ago, and they're easily recognizable. The persecuted, the outcast, the villains, the criminals, those whose only shelter is me, the new mistress. Wait for me, I'll take care of your outcasts.
People are willing to sacrifice.
Okay, so someone's sick? Only the changeling will be able to explain the advantages of her paradoxical solution to the chess queens. Chess queens? Before she attends the final council in the cathedral, she will want to make sure that her bound are alive. They are Bad Grief, Reuben, Aspedy, Anna, Yulia, Lara, Alexander, and Katerina. Alexander. Well, I hope Big Vlad isn't a bound of anyone. I bet you would. I would invite you, but the queens we use would not excite you. Alright, where are we going? No? Okay. Do you think the soundtrack sounds like the Half-Life OST made by Genghis Khan? Little bit, maybe? Do you think Mouse is lying about not knowing chess? Yes. Mouse is way too smart to not know how the rules of chess. Way too smart. Does Mouse know how to play chess at like a decent level? Like probably not, I'm guessing, but like knowing the rules, she knows the rules. Favorite chess piece? The castle. Chess queens are Block and Aglaia. Bachelor's that edgy. Oh, that's Bachelor's in fairness, is it? Oh, we didn't go to the fucking... Okay, we're all close to here now. Do you think you can complete a game of 5D chess with multiverse and time travel? Nope. Alright, what kind of lines are you gonna have?
It's better not to ask. Silence.
Okay, the purposeless ones. Okay. Okay, let's go Grace, Haru. No. Do I want to go here then here? We wasted time right now. Yeah, let's go to Andre. We can go, we'll double back. Fuck. Thank you, Dave S, for the 3-month resub, also known as a 2-month resub. Kids will read Umineko at school in 15 years. There's no way. If I went through Umineko and I removed every single line that I think is pointless, I wonder how much I could cut from the text. 100,000 words? Would it be worth it? More? Less? I wonder. I wonder if I could cut whole scenes from that. Probably around 25%. Yeah, maybe. Thank you, the 21st Potato, for the 26 months as well. I'm enjoying Pathologic 3, but I don't think I could do the original. You're a brave person, Joe. That's okay. You don't have to. Well, chat's helping me, so it's not like I'm doing it myself, so.
My path was...
Okay, I really dislike that they're all saying the same thing. wonder how many other people have streamed this game. If we ever do a charity stream, could one of the fundraiser goals be Joe cut of Umineko? Oh,
That's
fucking
it.
hell.
There's nothing left here. Run. Run!
You saved my life, old chap. Lovely. Soon you'll see that I won't let you down. Your gift is greatly appreciated and is going to be put to good use. What are you going to do? What are you going to do with your life? Tell me. I finally realized what my part is. You know, I'm good at breaking through to where no one is supposed to, and I'm really good at breaking rules, at challenging and contradicting. But I have no idea how to build something. So you're going to become a thief. You're not alone, Andre. You are absolutely wild. A pointless atavism, evolutionary speaking. I've been looking for a reason to tell you this since university. This is exactly why I'll be able to implement anything invented by Peter and blessed by Maria's love. Neither death nor depth nor the law itself will stop me. All in all, I'm staying. I love this future pyre. It makes me feel like a demiurge. Demiurge? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we'll meet in the capital soon enough. Your first drink will be on me. Interesting. All right, everyone just loves Maria. She's Nina 2.0. Joe cutting Umineko would take longer in the Witcher video. Yeah, and there'd be like a lot of iterations. Imagine how long it would take to give someone your cut and be like, hey, did I cut too much? They'd have to read the original Umineko. They'd have to have it open while they're going through the new stuff. They'd have to understand it at a very high level. And they would have feedback. And then like, maybe what if I make a mistake? What if there's typos? Like, it would be crazy. Might be worth it, but yeah. But then there would be one final standard of Umineko. Everyone would just read the cut down version. There wouldn't be another version of Umineko that would compete with the other four. No, it would just be this one. What if we co-edit and so every single scene we have a 20-minute argument what we think of the scene and parties keep? Yeah, exactly. It would take fucking forever. Forever. I'd probably remove Goda completely. Wasn't this where I went in? Haru's not here? Hmm. And you insert a Tea Party scene into the narrative of the argument. Ooh, it could be a meta edition? Yeah. Every so often, a Battler and Beatrice cut in and explain what's been removed.
My path was...
Okay, so he wasn't here. Where's Haru then? Okay, we visited... Oh, I wonder if Haru is in his house and we didn't go to this house now. All right, so we're going to go down here. We're going to visit the kid and we're going to visit Bad Grief or whatever. So who is sick then that that we're not able to progress with Changeling? Or maybe it's just that she will show up in the cathedral if everyone's cured. Any new letters? No, no new letters. Do you want to know? It'll frustrate you otherwise. Where Haru is, or about curing people? If Haru is in a hard to reach location, or like I'm not gonna check it myself, then yeah, I'd like to know where Haru is. He's in the prison where you freed him from memory? That's where I just was though. I just checked. He wasn't there. Huh? Wrong building? What? Really? Did I accidentally run into it last time? I thought that's where I ran into yesterday. Oh, I guess so.
My teeth hurt with all the grinding.
You need to stop doing that. Hope you're happier than I am, Anyan. So have you mustered up the resolve too? What about you? I'm in doubt, Anyan. All this time I've been walking between two paths. I hoped that eventually they would converge into one, but they went into different directions. I know how to preserve the town without risks. I could have shown you the proof I promised. I was a bit short on time. And tell me how you would do this. I would destroy the polyhedron. This is the price that has to be paid for procuring enough raw material to create tons of panacea. I would keep the settlement, of course. An abandoned dangerous place is 100-fold worse than an inhabited one that's ruled with resolve. So you demolish the polyhedron, that's your price for saving the town, but how would this powder keg of a settlement be ruled? I would tackle the hardest task myself, ruling the dome that's covering the depths. The living part that has a protective crust I'd pass over to the new generation of rulers brought up by Capella. If another outbreak ever happens, we'll have enough panacea to nip the epidemic in the bud. Okay, so there is an exposed part into the underground in the Arbitoire. Well, why isn't that clearly the source of the plague then? The next generation of rulers? You mean your bound children? Yes, exactly. Oglimska has marked them, and her mark is not of this world. She is never wrong. Say, if you took upon yourself to take care of them, I'd have the time to prepare my arguments before evening, and could attend the council well prepared. But Changeling has ruined them, and now some of them are dying. I suppose I could help them. Really? Then I could present the commander with arguments in favor of a proposal that preserve the town at the cost of destroying the tower. This is a wise arrangement. And as my heart tells me, a lasting one. I'm thinking about the future of my community. What do you need for that? My confidants are alive, so I'll come. I see no problems with that, but are you absolutely sure that they really are alive? I am. Your confidants are alive and well. I'll see you at the council, bruh. Okay, so he's done. Okay, so someone is sick. Bad Grief, Ruben, Aspedy, Anna. Ruben is one of Changeling's bitches? Aspedy, Anna, Yulia, Lara, Alexander, and Katerina. Okay, who's sick then? Is it Ruben? If Bad Grief is sick again, I'm gonna be mad. I could go for a Reuben right now. Yeah, I haven't had food today. I had a protein bar, that's it. Oh, I ate like half an arrow after break. Some cheeky chocolate. The best kind. Scree. A lot of your diet is bar-based? Not really. I have a protein bar once a day. I don't have chocolate once a day. Really? This motherfucker got sick twice. Okay, I guess we use Schmouters.
He who loans a minute.
Thank you. I need to live a little
interest.
longer. There's one more thing that has to be done. My death will not be purposeless now. What? At 2 Bad Grief? Really? Okay, I can't buy anything. Interesting. Okay, now let's go see Ruben. Ruben's not sick.
If there's enough people like me,
Howdy, Joe in chat. How's your Friday evening? Oh yeah, it is Friday, isn't it? Feels Friday, man. Tis Friday then. Do 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 do. Total death toll 7,860 people. The morning of the 12th day has come. Today's the final day. You have less than 14 hours to make the right choice. Day 12, in which it finally becomes apparent what it was all about. Oh, thank God! Finally, finally. All right. I'm sure this is going to be completely clear and to the point, and there's going to be nothing left up to interpretation. It's going to be 100% easy to follow.
Father has been avoiding.
Child, your father is dead. Dead. Perhaps not all is lost. Everyone thought Simon was dead. But the dead is not Simon, and neither are you a Cain. You do not know how to connect spirit with matter. Leave. The dead belong to the earth. Stand your guard. Okay. What if I give him a panacea? It's a cure-all, so it should cure death. Did we go and see Vlad? We did, right? I think we did see Vlad. For sure we saw Vlad, right? No, we didn't. We just ran straight to the fucking, the play. The theater. Ba ba ba. 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 It's quiet. It's eerie, isn't it? It's so fucking eerie. No one is out. Are they alive inside? If I break into someone's house, are they in there? Or is it abandoned in there too?
If we're in the majority, the fragile polyhedron will be left untouched. We'll manage to sustain life in it. Maria can do miracles.
You saved my life, thank you. I'll have a chance to put it to good use in the near future. It's odd to find you among those people. Maria told me from the very start to keep an eye on you, but I thought it was about scheming and hidden plots. Yeah, well, that was an unexpected turn of events, even for myself. It all happened very fast, the last few days, I mean. You were such a loyal son. I was sure you were to follow in your father's footsteps. But you are an abhorrent criminal. You have sentenced several thousands of people to death. Their blood is on your hands. Yes, that's true. So what? I would be an even worse criminal if, having known of the impending epidemic, I wouldn't have taken urgent steps, but rather allowed the infected rabble enter the town. There was a hope that the disease would burn out even if we boarded off, just like 5 years ago. That's just the role I had to play. I'm worried that a man like you, the one who was dealt this very role and played it all too easily, is suddenly among the utopians. Where there might be a happier purpose to that, you know. After all, Nina the Wild never held human... She's the Wild now? Never held human lives in high regard. What are you going to do now? I'll serve Maria. I'll be her hands, her practical mind. I'll be her accountant and her chancellor. I'll estimate the price of her ideas and outbursts, and I'll estimate the price of her every dream. You know, it happens. Some business-like people are also surprisingly mad. Man, I wish I was a dictator. It'd be so cool. Yes, I know. Okay. Oh, we didn't go see... for fuck's sake. Base, yeah. Look how... Oh, we didn't go see Notkin either. Shit. Look how everyone's just rallying around Maria. It's going so well. Everyone has unconditional support, unconditional love. And Maria seems cool. Massive Piss Chan banners everywhere. Yep. You have to say a little prayer to Piss Chan every single time you have to go take a piss. Not a cult, by the way. So mote it be. So mote it be.
Someone is circling the...
Okay. Wait, are they still guarding those rifles? A little safe's coming as a treat? Are you gonna attack me? Are you gonna attack me? You gonna attack me? Oh, you wasted your fuel. Okay. I wonder where all the L's went in his dictatorship. Judging from Baldur's Gate 3, probably my house. Alright, let's go see Notkin. It's this one, isn't it? Yes. Dwan. It takes Dwan to know Dwan.
Where's my cat?
Okay, same thing. Sorry if this is tedious, by the way. I just want to confirm that everyone is saying the same thing. All right, so we've done everyone. We've visited everyone in Earth, everyone in this district as well. So now we're just gonna go back and we're gonna go talk to the Canes, and then Khan, which is really close to Kane, come to think of it, and then we'll talk to Oglayla? What's her name? Lilich? I don't know. We'll go talk to her, and then we'll go sleep, and then we'll go to the time. Oglayla. And then it finally ends. I wonder if we're gonna have because everyone's there, are we gonna have a choice between who we listen to, or is it whoever you helped first? Like who we helped Changeling, but not, whatchamacallit? Talk to Clara? We talked to Clara, didn't we? Oh, Changeling. Yeah, we have to go talk to did we save everyone from Changeling's list? Hold on. Bad Grief, yes. Ruben, yes. Aspity, yes. Anna, yes. Yulia, yes. Lara, yes. Alexander, who's that one again? Alexander and Katerina? Is that the Saburovs? Yeah, okay, so you have to go back and talk to Changeling. And then we'll go back. Okay. Oh, if I don't invite her though, and just Haru goes, does that mean we're just locked into the Haru ending, or do we still get the choice to choose whatever we want instead? A letter from the powers that be. Bachelor, we thought we should write because you don't seem to be listening to what we tell you. You've gotten out of hand. As of late, you keep doing whatever you please. This is unacceptable. You are spoiling the game. If this letter reaches you in good time, do come to the polyhedron. They will let you inside. Keep your eyes tightly closed. Descend to the bottom and say 345. Open your eyes. We'd like to have a little chat with you. The people who own you. What? That's cool. So they know about the polyhedron, they know about the powers it can do, they also wanted the plays to continue in the town theater. What the fuck what's the end game with the powers that be? Why did they even send us here? This is where Pathologic really begins? Fucking hell. Okay, I didn't want to destroy the polyhedron, but now that I know that the powers that be can use it, now I do want to destroy it. Fuck this shit. The polyhedron has to go. The kids are there though? Fuck them kids. I'm Michael Jordan. Now I'm Michael Jordan, Henry. Well, how do I get out of here? What, a fucking gap in the fence? Why is someone playing pinball? Hold down space to climb fences. If I go over to this fence and it lets me climb over it, I swear to God. Thank God. Okay. Do you think we're ever getting another Jedi Fallen Order game? Is this fuck me specifically? It's in development. I don't think I can top the second one, man. There's no fucking way. What if because of what I did, they add a couple of extra months to polish and tighten it all up? That would be the most influential I've ever been in the state of the games industry, huh? The only impact I ever had. They'll remove all the Jerrys. I love calling them Jerrys. Was the state of the game that bad? No, it wasn't that bad. We just broke the fuck out of it.
Neither the town nor the...
If my confidants are alive, I will come to the council with you, and there won't be a single queen there that I won't be able to convince to my cause. But you are absolutely sure they are alive? Do you really want me to come to the council? Come to the cathedral. I'll give you the right to decide. Alright, that's it. Done. Do you go to the theater on your way? Really? There's more at the theater now? Okay. I did it my way. Letter? No, it was a quest update. It wasn't the letter. Not yet, no. Chad is dumb. Okay, I'm dumb too. I'm going there. No one can stop me. Changeling name implies supernatural powers. This should display any. Apparently, she can cure the sick with her hands, but she just can't do it if anyone's watching. Also, she couldn't cure the sick that she's meant to be looking after. We had to go give them powders. Better skybox than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Crazy. Now we have a letter. Inquisitor's reminder. Tonight at 7, proceedings will be held at the town cathedral. I earnestly request your attendance. You will introduce your argument before this obtuse commander in order to substantiate I should hope, decision. I also ask you put all your current affairs in order before the proceedings. Situation is at a stalemate. Whatever authority I wield is not enough to guarantee that the right decision is enforced. P.S. I rely upon your discretion as well as your decency. Aglalia Lilich, Inquisitor. It's a cool name, huh? Chowder Man. I am the Chowder Man. I am the Chowder Man. Chowder Man. Chowder for life.
You are not the only...
Okay, nothing new from him. Ah. I hope Pathologic 2 or 3 has a little optional mini-map that you can toggle instead of having to open the map every single time to see where you're going. That would be good. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Do you think the Neanderthals got depressed? Yes. What? No, this will not do. You have received the invitation to the powers that be, haven't you? Why haven't you visited the focus of the speculative tower? It's a rather curious place. Go have a look, then come back here. Otherwise, the impression will be lost on you. What makes you think I haven't been there? To the focus? Of course you haven't. Had you gone there, you'd look very different now. Trust me, I've seen a lot of you lot. It's okay, the town is clear. You'll manage to go there and come back in half an hour. We can wait. Well, as you wish. Fuck you, I'm gonna go in anyway. No! Oops, forgot about that. Alright then. Bum, bum, bum. Off you trot. Off I go then. Do we have 100,000? We do. Okay. All right. So when Simon comes back in Maria Kane's body and just needs some cash, we can hand over the cash and save the town. We can only shoot the town, the abattoir, or the polyhedron. It costs 50,000 to shoot this cannon once, and we can only afford once. Hold on. We can shoot all 3 places. What would that serve, Bachelor? I fucking hate this place and I wanted to see it destroyed. That's what it's gonna serve. I will personally fund 2 extra shots so we can destroy everything instead of just one thing. The music is back. Hates Moncton. It is Moncton vibes, isn't it? Bum 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 bum. Ooh, first day music is back.
I need to live some more for the...
Oh shit, this is new. Fuck. The focus is not quite a place that will survive the destruction of town. You can see how tiny these houses are. Focus is nothing more than a mere toy, and the polyhedron will be sufficient to everybody. We'll get along well with Simon, and when the new town is designed, it will dissolve in its features. So there will be a new town. Here's how it's going to be. The town on this bank of the river will be deserted. A new town will be built on the other bank of the Gorkon. A town bigger, freer, and more beautiful. The people who will have found shelter in the specular cocoon will become its new inhabitants. Everything will change for the better. Okay, all I'm hearing is that with one shot to the cocoon, I get to kill everyone who's fucking insane in this town, and the only people that didn't go to the cocoon will be still in their houses, and they will inherit the earth. All right. It sounds like you're just making it easy for me. Last question. Tell me about Nina. She was a radiantly beautiful woman, a dark chestnut with an intricate hairdo. Her eyes were deep and the color of French plum. So there is France. Her features were noble. Her only failing was the tendency to blow her nostrils, but that was hardly noticeable. The fuck are you talking about? They were thin and tight and elegant. That's excusable. What else? She was carefully minding her P's and Q's. I don't know what that means. She had an imperial deportment. Nina was very tall and her waist was so thin that a man could clasp it with his 2 palms. She liked cinnamon and black cherry. Will that be enough? Thank you, that will be enough. I can see now that you really loved her very much.
I feel as though my...
What are you into your life? Tell me. It's simple. I won't be staying here for long. When everything's finished, to make sure that my daughter has become the Scarlet Mistress, I'll relocate to the focus. I belong there. When the town is destroyed, the crucible raised too. Only splinters and heaps and dead stones will remain there. Okay, and then we read the rest. Okay. That Nina is describing herself right now, I realized. Oh shit. You've gone crazy too, huh? Minding your P's and Q's is a common saying, meaning to be cautious and thoughtful of one's actions. Okay. Maybe I've heard that at some point. Does Moncton have a good library? I don't know.
My path was called the Return of the Magic. I wanted to claim the power to create a place of miracles and lovely lawlessness.
I wouldn't have lived to see today if not for you. Now, if my design works, I will be able to revive the town. I'm grateful to you, my love. I'll never forget it. What are you planning to do? The polyhedron will become for the new town what the abattoir used to be for the old one. Okay, so how many times has this happened? A hub, a nursing organ, a source of vital power, and the origin of its history. How is it possible? It is a prism. It will refract sun rays, focusing them and inseminating the other bank of the river with its blessed warmth. It will all be about the solar cycle. The spots will shift and move following the laws of every calendar. Your design is thought through in detail, as I can see. Are you going to remove the children from the polyhedron? What will happen to it? The polyhedron, the beginning and the starting point of the new town, can accumulate childhood and its own magic. Roots, space, and structures that will stretch from the polyhedron will be able to ignite other flames in people who have left the tower. Can it all be truly possible? Can you really do it? I am not alone. Moreover, I am not showing you my real power. You're leaving today, aren't you? So remember me for who I was. Remember me not as a Scarlet Mistress, able to grab your life, ignite you, and drag your whole being along, but as a girl with her life hanging by a thread. Don't forget that your destiny hasn't been determined yet. It's still hanging by a thread. Who told you I'm leaving? I am staying here. Perhaps I'll come back here one day. I surely will if I don't forget the way. I'm staying here. Oh, that's it. Okay, alright, can we go again? What will your new town be like? We will build it so that various points of its space would awaken accessible and explored ideas and feelings in those who come there. We'll lay roots so that anyone following them would end up becoming a different person after reaching the destination. For example, the polyhedron, the beginning and the starting point of the new town, can accumulate childhood and its own magic. Roots, oh, you already said that. Can you truly do it? Don't forget that your destiny hasn't been determined yet. It's still hanging by a thread. Okay. What's this game? This is the very end of the game, so it's been this confusing the whole time, to be honest, but, you know, it's more overtly confusing. They're saying the quiet part out loud now. Georgie, you better have something interesting to say.
Few people know death. We only endure it, usually from determination, and even from stupidity and custom.
You saved my life, dear doctor. Thank you. My life is crucial to feeding another one. Do not rebuke me for my untimely selfishness. I'll have a chance to put to good use in the near future. What are you going to do with your life, Judge? Tell me. Live, Judge. Live for as long as you need to execute a decision. Farewell, Simon. I found you at last, sir. Okay, so this is consenting to being crazy again. What are you going to do with your life, Judge? Tell me. I've already done what I wanted. My life expectancy was low anyway. Why should I stretch my last days, accumulate diseases, and grow to become a burden for my relatives? No, the best thing I can do now is give my way to my niece. All right, you're gonna jump off a waterfall. You are fading away quickly, Judge. Life is leaving you. How much time do you have left? Not much, but I do not need much. Pretty soon the spirit will find a more worthy vessel than this old body. What about your spirit? What happens to you, Judge? But in reality, all you do is keep him in mind and think things he would have thought, right? Indeed, my boy, indeed. Now let us not talk about it anymore. It disturbs my peace and weakens me. You're speaking to me as if I were a gosling. I might be failing to understand something. I admire your courage, Judge. Alright, let's go talk to the powers that be. I'm actually fucking excited. How the fuck is this gonna look? Oh, let's go talk to Aglaila first. Oh, he won't let us until we go and speak to the powers that be. What if I don't? What if I just stand here and let the time run out? I wonder if it's just gonna be Bachelor up there. We're gonna talk to ourselves. Stonehenge?
If we, the outcast children, live, the town will grow to be a town of men. Capella will entrust us with it. We're the future of this land.
Sure. If you didn't take care of me, who would be left to our town again? I have so many things to do in 5 or 10 years. Thank you, thank you. You think this town is still able to do this all life? Okay, seems like it's the same. Okay, now what? Sense at the bottom. Getting some big heavy rain vibes in here. Heavy rain, 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 heavy rain. Hey, have any Shrouders? No. Here we go. Is that a small polyhedron? Oh, it is a prism. Oh, shit. Why would it let me do that? Did you listen to the new Mitski song? I haven't listened to the old Mitski song. Is that meant to be like a model of the town with the polyhedron sticking out of it? Oh yeah, for sure. Where's the Arbitoire then? Is that meant to be there? Todd, hey look, it's Bachelor. Wow, he's so big. How did you find us? They've already told you, right? So the powers that be are you. I want you to tell me everything. You little pricks, tell me everything you know before I beat the living hell out of you. Who are you? We didn't touch anyone. We're playing town here. It's so fun, you know. You were there too. Well, we thought you were there, but then you turned out to be real. So you thought I was a plaything? Yeah, I know how fun it is. So I was a plaything? No, you aren't our plaything anymore. Now that I found out about you, you are my playthings. Show me your sandbox. Look, it's a magic sandbox. See how it reflects in the mirrors? It's because everything's for real there. Here's a town, we made it out of sand, and here's this awful thing going on. There's this awful thing going on there, an epidemic, so it's all crumbling. The town is falling apart, but we've sent heroes there to fix it. To fix it? So how did you go about sending the heroes? To fix it? It's rotting, see? Ew. We hope they think of something. A mirror and sand at least. They're magical too, you know. The heroes are. Take you, for example. Look how it all worked out. You used to be a doll and now you're alive. Perhaps the rest also... What the fuck is going on? Perhaps the rest also work like this? Did you know that your dolls were alive? What are you going to do now? Dolls were alive? Everything is alive around here, and it's the structure. It brings things to life. It's not like we're twisting anyone's arm. It just happens all on its own. We only built this town. It's the fucking Lisa episode of The Simpsons where she puts a petri dish in the fucking freezer or some shit. What? We only built this town, and then it became miraculous all on its own. And the dolls, we stuck the throwaway ones in. They were lame anyway. Oops, sorry. That's fine. Don't you touch anything else around here. Don't stick anything there anymore. Just don't you dare crush anything here. I'll try to fix it. That's fine. It's Weeb in the cupboard? What? Oh, are you happy? Don't be upset. Being a toy is also nice. Well, why did you play it like this? Why couldn't you have chosen a different game, like tag or something, huh? I hope I can still switch places with you someday. You powers that will have been. That could happen too. Nanny said everything happens. You send us a letter, those who own you? What? Then you will know what it's like being a toy in the hands of a monster. See, doll, it was us. We've arranged all this. Turned out to be great. We've never made a world like this before. It's magical. We planted it, and here's what has grown up. But now there's rot everywhere. I'm a human being. In that case, you're a human being that closely resembles one of our toys. It's a Bachelor, but we're calling it Daniel Dankovsky for fun. There's nothing funny about it, you little bloodsucker. It can't be. I am not a toy. Really? So you're not a doll? Go ahead, hit me then. Well, why aren't you just standing there? I dare you. Hit me with everything that you have. You'll regret this, I swear. What shall I do now? Stop moaning, get up and help us fix the town. You were doing well, just a little bit left until the game is over. It's time for us to go home anyway. It's time for you to go to a youth detention center. I don't believe you. You are not real. Wait, hold on. I don't think I should have this. Don't shoot! Because we've been to a funeral, they've been sending us out to the garden for 10 days in a row so we wouldn't get in anyone's way. They've been taking us to the cemetery for a week now, Bachelor, and if you keep being naughty, I'll take you with me next time and leave you among the wreaths so that you know better. But why did you need dolls? Couldn't you have played without us? So who died on you? No one did. No one ever does. Why is he asking about it? Hush, hush, no need to cry. Oh, come on. Don't be upset. Being a toy is also nice. I'm afraid you'll never understand it. See, doll, it was us. We arranged this. Turned out to be great. I see. Is that it? Check the quest. Indeed, it was Sandbox Plague. The children who were playing there must have been on their way home from the funeral. A sorrowful game may have seemed an appropriate diversion to them, or maybe they simply felt their childhood was slipping away. One way or another, the hero has been bitterly deceived. All this time, the hero took himself to be a living man who was trying to rescue his fellow human beings. Beyond doubt, this belief has filled him with fervor, helped him to reach the finale, and even be somewhat triumphant. In vain, it was all in vain. The hero was but a puppet, striving to help the imaginary population of a town that was nothing more than a drawing. Strangely, there is still not a word to be heard from the powers that be. Perhaps they became bored of it all, or they were called back home for supper. Is this Bachelor going crazy, or...? A letter from the makers. Please do come by and meet us at the theater if you have a spare minute. We'd like to have a rather inconsequential but mature talk with you. We apologize in advance for the inconvenience. The people who executed the whole thing. What the fuck is going on?
If we, the out...
Is Sandbox Plague like Monopoly in Russia? Like, what's going on? Oh shit. Oh, we got plenty of time. We're good. Is there like a giant eyes watching me right now from above? Like, what's going on, man? I want to go to Tartarus. You were too early. The Queens will be deciding upon the fate of the remains of the return to town at 7 o'clock. As for now, the cathedral is closed. I need to speak to Alexander Block. He's here. Here? No, he will only arrive at 7 o'clock in the evening. A person of exemplary punctuality and honor that he is. Let me see the Inquisitor. We have a lot to talk about if the council begins. No, Bachelor. You'll meet them at 7 o'clock and not a minute earlier. New powers have come into play now. The powers that even a government Inquisitor cannot oppose. We are only doing their bidding. Children manipulating us from the sky. What powers? You'll find that out if every person whose life has been in your hands for at least the last 12 days has a chance to say a word before the council. Every single bound person. Some of them deserve death, but Ava's dead. She apparently does not think so. This unfortunate girl is the only friend of yours that has really done something for you. You won't ever have to take care of her now, yet her voice will be heard. She pleaded and spoke for you. And the others? There are only a few lives that you personally are responsible for. If these people are safe and sound by the evening, you'll be allowed to access to the council. You'll have a chance to tell Aglaila Lilich what you think of her. There's no particular need for that. Alright, everybody lived? Everybody lived. Except for Big Vlad. Just this one time, Rose. Everybody lives. And the 7,000 dead people. They're made of sand. Who cares? If you're a time traveler that also has the ability to freeze time and manipulate things while time is frozen, do you have an ethical responsibility to go through every single person's timeline and at the moment of their death replace them with an identical but non-sentient clone that looks like someone died in that moment, but really you take them at the end of their timeline and make them survive somewhere else? Do you have that responsibility? Take my coat and my bag. They're waiting for you in the theater chamber. Oh my god, I was wrong. Tragedian. Oh, I remember you. You see how sad our fortune is. We put all our hopes in you. We poor actors were hoping you'd become the director of a new show. The old one has been beaten to death, but you turned out to be a doll. But I'm not a doll! That was a blow for me too. I thought I was a human being. Oh, that's it? Kind sir, can I help you with something? Tell me, who are you in this puppet world? If you know what we are, then who are you? Are you their puppet too? No. Are you their puppet too? I'm exactly what you think I am, a collection of poorly rendered polygons on a screen. Why are you giving me that look? I do not ascribe a more important role to me than the one I've been assigned from the very beginning. I'll fail a bigger role. The mask isn't expressive enough. Then we have nothing to talk about. Undoubtedly. Take care, you little scribble. Kind sir, can I help you with something? No. The hero is a doll, but so are the children. The real game is what's happening between you and us. I cannot leave Bachelor's body. You are imposing your limits upon me. That's what you think. Bachelor has lost his battle for freedom since the very day he was born. What about you? I wanted to stop the epidemic, even a make-believe one. Bachelor is my hands and nothing more. I wanted to see if I can make it. You make-believe one. But did you understand what the epidemic really was? It was truly rather obvious. A toy danger that has ravaged a toy town. I know now that it was all a children's game in a glass sandbox, but what for? Was the disease the true evil, though? The disease is only a method, the weapon of evil, just like a scalpel in Bachelor's hands. The disease will go, devouring itself. Then there'll be war, famine, heresy. Was it really worth all the effort? Look around. All this for a single wretched town? No, it was a town that had been built for you, not the other way around. We apologize if it's been a disappointment. I still don't get it. So you're curious as to what fate I will choose for the town? We have to make sure that it is truly you who's making the decision. Are you absolutely positive that your choice is not predetermined by anyone or anything? Could it have been otherwise? Oh, absolutely. When every step you take has been predicted, you are still free to either take it or not. When it has been foreseen, however, you remain a mere puppet in someone else's hands. Being my puppeteer is way too good of a position for you. I don't care. I will do as I see fit. That is precisely what we are waiting for. I will be the one to say the final word. The hero is a doll, but so are the children. The real game is what's happening between you and us. That's what you think. That's it? Okay, someone said save before I went in here to see other dialogue. Is it worth it to reload and see some of the other thing that they say, or no? Yeah, it is? Okay, let me do another hard save outside then. This better be better than thank you, fuck you, pilot. Reload and talk to White Mask and deny being a doll? I thought that's what I did, didn't I? Yes, you fucked up the White Mask convo. I didn't fuck up. I did something of my own free will, and they're happy about it. But I'm not a doll. Oh yeah, I did choose that one, but I'm not a doll. Did I hear you right? Who is it speaking? It's me, the Bachelor. It's me, the player. Oh, then I apologize profusely. You are definitely not a doll, but that seems to be unhelpful for our hero now. He is humiliated, crushed, but most importantly, he is deprived of the power that we all have hoped for. By the way, are you still willing to take responsibility for him? Yes, he is my responsibility. I will stay with him to the very end. His words shall be my words, his deeds shall be my deeds. No, I don't think I need a humiliated, crushed, and powerless hero. I'm fed up with it all, actually. True. Number one. Oh, then I apologize once again. Perhaps not all is lost yet. Let's wait for the finale to see if the day brings any surprises. We still have a chance to play in a drama with an unpredictable story. Watch me act. And yes, and highlight Bachelor Dinkovsky better. It's my solo now. Watch me act. Kind sir, can you help me with something? Tell me, who are you in this puppet world? We do not belong to the puppet shows. We are the actors of a mime performance. I, for example, am a miserable actor. My line of character is always moaning the inevitable losses. Our repertoire is quite limited, really. The esteemed impresario may have oversold the importance of the local theater. Stop messing with me. Are you a child? Farewell. I'm off to look for the esteemed puppeteers. I want to give them a severe belting and put them on the naughty step. What kind of a face is hidden behind that mask? I bet it's the face of a child, and your tiny, burring voice is revealing your real age. Stop messing with your child. I'm exactly what you think I am. A collection of poorly rendered polygons on the screen. Okay, there we go. Undoubtedly. Okay, was there anything new with this one? Bachelor's my hands on tomorrow. See if I can make it. That is what we're interested in as well. Can you make sure you can or cannot? Can you make what exactly? Could you have not made it? I've made it. I've managed to destroy your poisonous evil that is spread across the world. Okay. I kind of feel like the reveal with the sandbox is misdirection that's set up for this instead. Maybe it's a Schmouder box. Okay, anything left to do, or do we just go to sleep? Have a word with the chain. Oh, she's so fucking far away! Really? What about Haru? If you had 150k, they would have given you a better ending. Shit. If only we had more money. Hey dude, just want to say thanks to yesterday's stream and now downloading Abiotic Factor. You're welcome or something. I hope you like it. If you don't really like crafting survival games, it's probably not going to be for you. But maybe if you like Half-Life, maybe it has some novelty to it. I'm not sure. We can use cheat codes to teleport, just given the option. We could have been doing that the whole time. I'm looking at the screen like Matthew McConaughey from True Detective right now. We were this close to being fun and interesting characters. All we needed was a little bit more cash. Yep, exactly. Are you smoking now, Joe? No, never. He does have a cigarette in that shot though, doesn't he? I hate smoking. Smoking is one of the rare few habits that if you do it, I will judge you for it. I try not to be a judgmental person, but I will judge people who smoke. Like, not to the point that I'll dismiss your entire life, obviously, but like I will judge people who smoke. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Ugh.
Everything's done? Yes, I am ready. Well, this is worth it.
There's no...
Even weed, dude? No, tobacco. If you vape, I don't know. Vaping is probably not good for you either, and probably doesn't have much benefit. If you smoke weed, yeah, maybe I would judge you for smoking weed. Isn't it better just to eat it? I'm not a judgmental person, video game critic. Well, hold on, I'm talking about judging people. Judging people is a different thing. Vaping is worse, apparently. Vaping is worse than smoking cigarettes? I don't think that's true. It is bad for you, and I think vaping is only good for people who are smoking cigarettes and want to wean themselves off to a different habit, right? Like that's like vaping can be a force of good for some people, and then they wean themselves off vaping. I don't think vaping is worse than smoking though. Vaping is worse due to other chemicals rather than smoking itself, due to my understanding, like energy drinks being bad mostly due to taurine and shit. This sounds like people being like, I don't like anything with chemicals in it when everything is really chemicals. Like, I don't know. What about cannibalism, but under justifiable circumstances? I don't think cannibalism is ever justifiable. Is smoking worse than drinking? Absolutely, yes. But drinking is also bad. Yeah. I won't judge anyone for drinking alcohol, but if I will judge people who drink alcohol to get drunk like on a regular basis, then something's wrong there, yeah. But having a recreational drink is not bad. In fact, I think it can be good for you, can't it? What if I only smoke when I drink? You should give up drinking.
People are willing to sacrifice themselves so that the town survives. Help me get to the cathedral. I'll show you.
What if I only drink when I donate to stream? You should give up donating to stream then, yeah. The time is almost up. Soon the barrage begins. Are you aware that we're toys? Of course I am. Were you not? I wasn't. And you're so calm about it. Little puppets we are, true, but it's not the puppet that matters, but whose hands control it. Have you seen them? I have. And they probably think themselves so big, think they're real human creatures, little baby kids, don't they? Aren't they? I wouldn't be so sure. I have a gut feeling about it. That's my knack. What can you do? And Horror-Specs is probably still thinking he's a Horror-Specs, isn't he? Although he doesn't seem to care. He would have got on very well with those kids. Tell what you know. I've already told you everything. I don't know anything, but I sense a lot. See you, Bachelor. See you. See you. See you. See you. See you. See you. Currently recommended smoking cessation methods on the NHS alongside nicotine replacement therapy and other medicines to help stop smoking. Vaping is? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I don't know if that's true anymore, but I do remember that I thought vaping was a lot healthier. Not healthy. I thought vaping was a lot healthier than it turns out to be when it was first like emerging. Maybe they also thought that too, and later on they found it, because there's a lot of anti-vaping stuff in the same way that we had anti-smoking. But I think there could be a path if you're a heavy smoker, because it's really hard to kick the smoking habit. Like I really feel a lot of empathy for anyone who's like that. Like my parents tried to quit smoking so many times. Almost everyone in my family smoked too. It's very hard to kick the smoking habit. So I think going from like smoking into like chewing gum or having nicotine patches and stuff like that is really hard to do, but there could be a much easier path of like going to gum patches and also vaping instead of smoking, so you still have the kind of habit of having a cigarette sort of thing, and then you wean yourself off the nicotine, and then it's easier to wean yourself off vaping and the patches than it was the cigarettes, and it's also healthier at the time. I think that's probably a good thing. But just vaping, just picking up the vaping habit because it looks cool or whatever, it's not healthy from my understanding. Now just quit, homie. I think that's a really, really bad mindset to have. Some people need to have tools. I would say not even some, I would say most people need to have tools, and they need to make things easier on themselves. There's already enough willpower tests in your life. Why would you add more to it? Like, why quit on hard mode when there are things that can help you? Like, I don't know, man. I don't think anyone has infinite amount of willpower. So if you're choosing, like, for example, give up an addiction habit, and you're doing it through sheer willpower alone, then you are having some detrimental effect on other parts of your life that you could be using that willpower toward, like you know, learning a new hobby, a new skill, or like going to the gym and increasing your life in that way, or a new relationship or something like that. So like if you can make something easier on you by like lowering the willpower like load on yourself for kicking a habit, then I think you could do other things with that willpower instead. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe some people out there have infinite willpower. Someone said in chat also during that everyone has their vice. Yeah, everyone has their vice and bad habits, but you can be pretty destructive to your health by just letting yourself like have that out. Well, everyone's allowed to have one bad habit, you know? It just turns out that my one bad habit is crystal meth. It's like, okay, I'm sorry, that's like you don't have a free pass to have one bad habit. It doesn't matter how destructive it is because it's your one bad habit. Like no, like it's really bad for you. You know what I mean? Like it's like, yeah, you can't do that. Like I justified drinking like full calorie soda for many years with that. Like everyone's allowed one bad habit, and mine is drinking soda, and it turns out that was really detrimental to my health, and I switched over to 0 calorie soda. I do agree with the sentiment, though. I do agree that, hey, you're like, perfection is not the goal, and a couple of bad things that you do now and then, you do everything in moderation, even the bad things, right? Yeah, I don't know. All right, do I go to the cathedral now, or do I go to sleep? It's not 7 o'clock yet, right? I think we sleep. Life isn't good enough for me to care about dying earlier rather than later. I don't think that's true, chatter, but if it is true, then I would highly suggest you you try to change that mindset. by talking to someone, maybe. Not necessarily your therapist, just something. That's not a good mindset to have. All right, 7 o'clock is 1900, right? Let me just hard save it just in case. So we want to sleep for 5 hours. Let me take some drugs. Can't express how confused I am at people's need to carbonize drinks. It straight up makes the drink any drink worse to me. Well, everything's subjective, what people taste. I also, every single time I say I drink soda, people are like, whoa, you just drink water. I do. I drink a shit ton of water. I probably drink more water than you do. I drink an absurd amount of water. I just like having something in my hand to drink. Just it's like a stim for me. I like to just drink water. I used to drink even more water, but I also like drinking soda. I usually have like 2 cans of Coke Zero a day. I have 1 with each meal that I have, and I typically only ever drink twice. Sometimes I have 3. Do you piss a lot then? I piss a lot, yes. Water flushes out the bad toxins from zero cal soda. I don't think there are any toxins in zero cal soda, or there are no more toxins in that than anything else really. Go top of Cathedral when you get it. Man, just the back seating at the end here. Damn, lots of things I can miss, I guess. And I'll drink 4 cans of Zero until he read an article, and then he drank more. From my understanding, from last time I checked, which was fairly recently actually, there have been no reputable studies that have shown any harmful effect from drinking 0 calorie soda whatsoever. Remember, the dose is the poison. Like, water is poisonous and it can be toxic to you if you drink enough of it. Come, Bachelor, the Assembly is waiting for your decision. The queens of this chessboard are in a deadlock. They have each other pinned down. The game may very well end in a tragic stalemate. You are a pawn at the finishing line. Deliver your checkmate, mate. Do I hear laughter from under your ugly beak? Funny, now everything will be decided. The Inquisitor lass seems to think she has used you. Confused? Don't you fret. She's also nothing. Everything was leading to this. You are now acting in the interest of inevitability. You can't get away from it. Evil conquers all. Make way. I'm surprised you're here. Okay. Is time frozen? No.
If we're in the majority, the fragile polyhedron will be left untouched. We'll manage to sustain life in it. Maria can do miracles.
Thoughts on video game addiction? Probably very much underdiagnosed and also not seen as seriously as it should be. I had a boss many years ago, and one of the first things I bought in the first couple months that I worked for him was an Xbox 360. I got it like really cheap too, and I got it on the way to work, so I brought it to work with me and I had it next to my desk throughout the workday. And my boss saw it, and he said to me, you know, be careful, like those things can be like drinking when it comes to playing video games. And I kind of looked at him a little funny, and I was kind of like, yeah, that's true, I guess. And he told me that he used to own a rental store that used to rent video games and movies, and he found himself playing video games so much more than he realized or even planned to, because they were so easy, they're so moreish. So yeah, I definitely think video game addiction is a thing. I am almost certainly addicted to video games. So I turned my something of an addiction into a job at least. But yeah, almost certainly, yeah. I would be surprised if I went to somewhere that could diagnose video game addiction and they told me I wasn't, I would be surprised. Here you are, I've got everything I ever wanted now. You are very beautiful, so lifelike. I'm gonna shut up now and just focus on the game because we're at the end. But you're incorporeal, aren't you? You have committed an inexcusable, irreparable folly. Tell me, Ava, does Maria have anything to do with your death? I knew I'll find you here. I think number one. But now I can fly. A miracle happened. All I had to do was strain my legs a bit and fly. It's just that I had to abandon my body not to go down. Otherwise, I would have fallen. So you have breathed life into this cathedral. Do not grieve, Ava. You have not died in vain. But that's exactly what happened. You have fallen down, you idiot. Oh shit, that was the wrong thing to say.
Can you feel how
here you are. I've got
my
everything I ever
heartbeat
wanted
is?
now. I knew I'd find you here. Watch, see? Ava, watch. This is what happens. Watch, this is what happens. See? Look, am I alive? Ha 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 ha. See? Yeah, that's what happens, Ava. That's what fucking happened. This, on the other hand, is your fault. Oh, shit. Now we have to wait. Free achievement? We did get an achievement, yeah. Is there a better conversation to have with her, or do we like how that ended? Thank you, Voltage, for the 27 months. Greetings, Anderson. Greetings back at you. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Is there a book addiction? Anything can be an addiction. It's whether they're common or not that you should really be thinking about. But yeah, anything can be an addiction. Breathing addiction? I'm sure there are some people that have an unhealthy obsession with how they breathe. It seems like the game is going out of its way to tell me that Aglaila can't be trusted, and I don't know if that's true or not. Is it a red herring? Is she really that bad? For some reason, I kind of trust my boy Haru more than anyone else here. Maria's insane. Block seems like he's trying his best, and has been kind of forthcoming. It seems like he's just here, like he's a tool just to do a job. But he doesn't seem like someone who would hold a grudge, and he doesn't really trust Aglaila. Changeling is also crazy. I don't know. I'm kind of on the side of Haru and Block here. I wonder what they want to do.
My path used to be called Goldilocks, but then I truly wanted to give my soul to the cathedral so that it'd have at least something immortal in it.
Tell me, Ava, does Maria have anything to do with your death? Maria, once again. Why do you have to keep talking about her? What does she have to do with this? You are with me now, and it will only last for such a little while, so why ask me about Maria, as if there was nothing else to talk about? Why did you do it then? Was it really because of... Don't torture yourself. Do not assume I've done it for you. Not at all. I just wanted to inhabit this place, to bring the cathedral to life a bit, so that there was at least something miraculous here. I see. But now I can fly. A miracle happens. okay? Do not grieve, Ava. You have not died in vain. You are the only one who could have said this. I knew you'd be the only one to believe in my miracle because you're special. You wouldn't judge me too harshly. You're not really picky, and you are free from religious dogmas. Do you acknowledge my miracle? Yes, I do. But why are you shivering? Is there something depressing you? No, Ava. You have committed suicide. Now this cathedral is desecrated and cursed. This is kind of sad. Man, I hope they really develop on Ava in the other games, because I feel like this moment could be a lot more powerful than it currently is. Okay, I'm gonna lie and say 1, and the game will just know I'm lying. Oh, but look around. Can you see who's sitting down below now? The ruthless Inquisitor, hand in hand with the blood-stained Haruspecs. The beak-headed demons are wandering the shrine, and the Faceless are serving her. I'm so scared. Easy now. These are ordinary executors. Does the Inquisitor bring evil? Is it true that she's deceived us, pretending that evil is good? I think so. I'm observing her when no one else is looking, you know. Yes, she's vicious and arrogant. Me too. One should never behave themselves like she does. Even I have never allowed myself to do anything of the kind. She despises you and hates everyone else, so I thought. Ahem, I was hoping it was the other way around. Will you come here again? Yes, I will. No, Ava, we are seeing each other now for the last time. Yes, I will. See, I'm back. Okay, I'm going to assume that I can talk to everyone here and then make my decision. But just in case that's wrong, I'm going to talk to Haru first.
The town can be cleansed. I know how to make enough panacea now.
Look at them. You see now that she is a victim. Do not paint her a demon. She is just honestly doing her duty like you or me. You are protecting Aglaela. Do you really have something to say in her defense? Really? I changed my mind, Barak. I'll make the choice myself. We have very different definitions of duty then. I have no idea who you're talking about, Barak. There's not a single woman here fitting your description.
I can barely walk.
We have very different definitions of duty then. What is your duty, Onyan? Eradicating the infection from this world at any cost. You will see now how scrupulously I keep the promise imposed upon me from above. My duty is to find out the truth and act in good conscience. This is what both the powers that be and the Inquisitor have demanded of me, yet both of them have concealed the crucial truth. Can we exhaust all of these?
Will have to be destroyed. That's how we procure Ichor.
There is indeed powerless. Order that fate itself has predetermined. It is due to this order that things happen the way they should, following a preordained path.
Okay, who's the hottest one here? And we'll side with them. I am indeed powerless. As you can see, I'm accused of having arranged your discovery. I've lost my vote of confidence, so tell them whose discovery it is, for the laurels are yours. Are you in doubt? Your diabolical deception was so simple, the cause and the source. It's so easy to put these very different things together, Inquisitor, but they are not the same. I don't want to talk to you. I despise you. I've already made up my mind. Let's not waste our time on unnecessary speeches. Number 1. In this case they are. It's strange that you have failed to see that. This place is a utopia, that is, an abuse of nature. The utopia must be destroyed. It's evil. What is a utopia, Aglaela? Let's talk for the last time. What is provoking your hatred so much? I am a humanitarian. My duty is to save people, not kill them. I only condemn a few to death for the sake of the many. Now I'm offering you to save the happiness of several thousand, hardly shedding any blood at all. A utopia will demand more and more sacrifices, you know, even this utopia. But why do you think this place is a utopia? Nobody conducts social experiments here. Look, this place is more natural than nature. You're a bore, Aglaela. I'm tired of your pathos. Ooh, number 1. Utopias are usually constructed to embody perfect justice, liberty, or economical thrift. This one, however, is different. This town is not a place that does not exist. It's a place that cannot exist, mustn't exist. Here's where the cause and the source are the same. Mustn't exist? Do elaborate on that, please. I'm still failing to understand where you see the root of all evil. Our country holds the absolute record on experimental utopia designs. Wait, what? And this is a feature that should be interpreted as an absolute virtue. Social masterpieces are rare, but they do happen, but they don't have to be accidental. Is this after the bombs dropped? What in the fallout is this shit, indeed? However, somehow they never seem to live too long. Now, at the dawn of the current century, there are almost none left. One gets the impression that there is no country that would imbue its inhabitants with inner force simply because they happen to inhabit it. There have been examples of this, but they've all been destroyed. Why? I do not know. Let's get back to the matter at hand. A wonderful town is suddenly beginning to die. No one knows why. Was it wonderful, though? Why this one, the one that has managed to produce a wonder? The most curious, the most mysterious, inhabited by the most talented people. What did they do to deserve this? I'm all ear. I'll tell you, I'm all ears. As the persistent pleasure of the capricious powers that be, the miracle that has been accidentally embodied as the polyhedron is forced to stay there, captured by the flesh of the town that has nurtured it, feeding it with its resources, people, and hot blood. The flesh has become its womb and its prison. You're being too metaphoric. Yeah, we're 2 weeks early for that. What is this to do with my choice in the epidemic? Enslaved miracles die not out of anyone's malice. That's just their nature. You can't hold a miracle with your hands. You can only hold its corpse. The idea is not new. Let's have a closer look at the disease, the embodiment of this logic. Is it good or evil? Why has it come to the town? It's obviously evil. Why did you come to the town at the same time then? You are by all definitions a hero, a miracle maker almost. It was the powers that be that have tried to make you detain a miracle here, not the poor obsessed Canes. They've only played their part. They represent their own force. But do you really want to go back to being a slave? The powers that be are bending you to submission according to their own design. You're obsessed with revenge, Aglalia. Revenge is a bad companion in the search of truth. No, I don't. I hate them as much as you do, Aglalia. Then tell him, Daniel. There he stands, waiting for your word. A puppet, just like. Guide his weapons. No one has heard a single word of recommendation from me yet. I'm relying on you completely, just like I said, and heed my warnings. I remember everything we talked about. Be silent. I've changed my mind, Aglalia the Lich. I doubt you'll be happy with my choice. Watch me sign your death sentence. I'll remember everything we talked about. Be silent. Alright, so did I miss a conversation with you then? Okay, you're protecting Aglalia. Do you really have something to say in her defense? I'm just still confused. What has she done to deceive you? Did she lie to you? Has she withheld the truth? I think you've learned everything you have without her help. Every conclusion you've made is your own. The whole town was at your disposal. She had to protect the town at any cost. That was her purpose. Yet she tried to settle personal accounts with her deceased sister while claiming to fulfill a noble duty. That is true, but the point stays. I would never have become her ally had she uncovered her true goal from the start. Number one, why? She came as a light bearer capable of resolving all our misfortunes with the power of her intelligence, and ended up being a traitor that tried to sell me another lie under the guise of ultimate truth. You're just holding a grudge, Anyan, nothing more. You only feel betrayed because you've entrusted yourself to her, but that was your own choice. It's unwise to brand someone a savior beforehand and then denounce them when they fail to live up to your expectations, even though she didn't know you had them. She knew, that's the difference. She knew and exploited my hopes. Oh my, look at her. She's getting closer and closer, becoming a victim of my malevolent scheming with every word you utter. She is. The feeling that hinders you now is rage, Anyan. You feel deceived because you put too much hope in those who have been guiding you all this time. Consider the fact that Aglalia has been guiding you according to her own truth. She is a servant of the law. Doesn't matter. She has deceived me and betrayed me. She treated me like a pawn, and I won't ever forgive her for that. You brought this on yourself. Don't try to get even with Aglalia. If you want to destroy the town and save the tower only to get to her and push towards her demise, that would be unbecoming of you, Anyan. It is you who turn into a spiteful puppeteer driven by his thirst for revenge. Yes, you'd make an excellent lawyer. Pity she can't hear us now. It's not about revenge. I just want to keep my word and fulfill my mission fairly. Number one. These are some banger conversations. Holy shit.
Are you sure you're in good health? I'm
Well,
glad.
Are you planning to make up your mind anytime soon? I would still like to know how you're going to keep the town intact. Is it true the commander acknowledged you as a heavenly harbinger and is now obeying your will? Would I ever have the right to be called a heavenly harbinger if I had my own will? Does the commander serve me? Oh, how stupid you are, Bachelor, when speaking of matters of this kind. The commander is a knight. His heart is sensitive in a very unique way. He has realized who is to be served now. What is to happen to him now? I am not impartial to his fate, too. Are you afraid that he will die? Don't. The powers that be have, in fact, given his an order no less hypocritical than the one you've received. He will be spared, I think. They just need to find a new battle for him. So many fires, so many abysses he is to walk through, each of them eagerly prepared by the powers to become his grave, Yet he is to overcome all hardships, to become dictator and a tyrant eventually. With your help, is that what you're trying to say, right? I shall accompany him everywhere. In every campaign, I shall stand by his side, and he will always know where to strike for that will not be a choice for him. Strike for that will not be a choice for him. I feel like there should be a comma there to make that easier to read, but maybe not. Terrible and numerous will his foes be, yet his forces to become unconquerable, empowered by my spirit. So you want to start a holy war, under what banner? Who will believe you, changeling? But you seem to look at him as though he was doomed. Yes, this mission has become his first failure. He lost the army, failed to stop the plague, and is now, with your help, going to break the order and rebel against the authority of a government inquisitor. It may well be that he's bound to be sentenced to death. They're too afraid of him. You know, I will will not give you the right to decide, or is this exactly what you were going after? But you need him alive. Why? Are you afraid that too much blood will be spilled before the light of the truth triumphs over the world? Don't. Yes, guns will destroy many before the war is ended, but when it ends, it will end forever. All earthly kingdoms will unite and exist in consent, and there will be but one law. I shouldn't have brought you to Cathedral, Changeling. Thankfully, I was smart enough to talk to you before making a decision. You're laughing at me. In reality, you already know what he's doomed. Number 1.
Neither the town...
How are you going to keep the town intact? No, Bachelor, you will never understand this. You are very smart, but your intelligence holds you back. You will never come to understand... Oh, I'm too smart to be stupid. You will come... No, too stupid to be smart? Too smart to be stupid enough to understand you. There we go. You will never come to understand my truth. Even though you're close to Maria and believe in Simon's abilities, you are still all too far from understanding the higher purpose of things. And my truth only comes together on that level. Why are you so displeased with my intelligence? Both you and Barack are semi-literate simpletons. So why are you both pitying me? Why won't you respect my knowledge as much as I respect yours? Why are you so displeased? The number 2, fuck it. Your victory is a victory of pure reason. Look, just like we all have, you have reconstructed a picture of the whole universe and found the root of what happened, but your picture is austere and bare bones. You have merely come to understand the mechanics of the events. You are generally a mechanic of a medic. Who are you then? Me and Barack, we are different. And much more profound, believe me. Your world is mechanically, spelt wrong, consistent and rational. You want to keep what is reasonable to keep and destroy what is necessary to destroy in order to complete your tragic mission with minimal risk. Minimal risk, another mistake. Are you laughing at me? I want to keep the polyhedron. I want to keep the polyhedron. What can be less logical? If it were so, I would not have taken you to the Cathedral, Changeling. There Maria stands. She looks at you hopefully, her velvet eyes already ripe with scarlet fire. What is she waiting for then? What is she doing here at all? She is waiting for my decision. I don't know, I haven't spoken to her yet. It's amazing, holy shit.
Did you see anything weird on your way here?
Yeah, you. I knew you would come. Yes, I have come. Oh shit, that was it. Okay. When will you execute your design, Maria? I've already begun, my Daniel. When the night falls and the wind scatters the smoke above the scorched earth and the dust of the buildings demolishes settles, you will see several new constellations light up in the sky. They will purge their light towards us, and when the first specks of this light reach the constellations of the polyhedron, a miracle will happen. What will they be like? How are you going to call them? After what happens today, the only thing light in the sky will be that of Mars. What will they be like? I'll see. But I expect them to mostly red: ruby, scarlet, crimson, carmine, merlot, mahogany, vermilion, garnet, rose, pink, burgundy. Perhaps you may even notice something familiar in the structure of these constellations. Where will these constellations come from? They've existed for a long time already. People just couldn't see them before because their light was hurrying towards us from far beyond. Now, the first rays of these stars are about to reach our surfaces. We will see their light reflected in the specular planes of the preserved polyhedron. What will become of your family, Maria? Perishing, burning down, dissolving without a trace. This is my family's destiny. It happened to my mother, it happened to Simon. Tomorrow, Georgie dies, and my father will fade out in a week. And in 10 years, my town is complete. What's going on, Gatsby? You okay? And in 10 years, when my town is complete, I will pass on in the same fashion. What will happen to the children? Will you expel them from the tower? So you won't be living forever. Well, that is your destiny, Maria. There's nothing to be done about it. They have to free up the space for the new guests. My brother will become embittered, betray me, and rebel against me, but I will find a way to deal with him. He will cower behind Capella's back willingly when my mother's eyes frown and glare at him. Have you become a mistress already? No, I haven't. You won't see it here, unless you're planning to stay, of course. I won't. I'll leave the town on the military train at dawn. I have considered the pros and cons. I'm staying. Are we staying? Apparently we're staying. Okay.
Great.
Great.
It will be as you...
I need a good sleep today.
You are not the only healer.
Oh my god. So, Bachelor, it was neither greed nor plotting nor circumstance that has informed your choice, but your conscience alone. I've been given orders to level everything here, but that's not necessary. I am willing to trust your judgment, risking my life and honor, for I am merciful. Where should I point my weapon? I'm not ready to make the choice yet. Let the settlement be destroyed, but there's no reason to hurt the polyhedron. The survivors will find shelter there until we vaccinate them and the epidemic dies out. You only have to destroy the polyhedron to put an end to the disease spreading. There's no point in racing the whole town. There's no need to destroy anything. We can do all altogether without gunfire and preserve this world as it is. I have come to announce my decision. There will be no decision. I forgo the right to make a choice. I will not decide the town's fate and present my arguments to you. Okay, so this seems like the end. All right, is there anything else to do here, chat, or no? Did I miss the conversation somewhere? Did like, you know, anything like that? It's good? Okay, all right. Destroy the polyhedron. I'm surprised to hear that from you. Can you prove it's a sensible choice? Who respects Will? I trust him. He will speak the language of the scary tales of our long-lost childhood, language I've forgotten already. Let him tell you of his relationship with his tribal kin. That's the recipe for saving the town as far as I understand. Now we shall speak with you, Artemis Barak, Bachelor Dankovsky. Are you sure there's nothing else you'd like to tell me? I'm sure, Commander. This choice has been made.
The town can be cleansed.
Where shall you go now,
I know how
Onion?
to make enough panacea now.
Who will look you in the face? I was going to ask you the same.
I'm surprised you're still alive.
I'm looking forward to midnight. You are a midnight creature, aren't you? I'm indeed powerless.
Time left.
I've already made up my mind.
I think.
Yes, I have come.
We're being manipulated.
Farewell, Commander. What does Ava have to say? Number of times you said, fuck these folks, just burn all down when playing was really funny, by the way. Yeah, I was tempted to do that, but talking to them at the end, it feels like the polyhedron might be like the best choice. I don't know. But yeah, maybe everything should burn. What? What now? I thought that was the end. It's not? Can I go to the polyhedron and tell them that it's gonna get destroyed and they should leave? Okay, Joseph, that's enough reading. Now come in the front of the whiteboard and tell me what you think the main theme of this novel is. That tragedy makes humans act in really super fucked up ways. And that maybe some of the superstitions that were felt throughout history were justified at the time, but are not justified anymore. Let's see if we can talk to the kids. In this essay, I will
If we, the outcast children...
Nope. Okay. All right. Well, good luck, kids. Was the day title correct and all makes sense? No, it does not make sense. I don't really have a strong grasp of what's going on in the story, to be honest, but I'm enjoying it. This has been a very strange experience. Do you think there's enough pieces to put it together later? I don't know. The meta stuff has really thrown a curveball into the mix. Like an almost kind of like facade sort of one where it's like a fake, like it's just a children playing a game in a sandbox, and then right afterwards the beings that you spoke to before being like, fuck that, that's not important. Seems like Someone in chat said that I only got the theater because everyone lived. So it feels like one is like a fake meta reveal, and then there's the real meta reveal after that if you saved everybody. Like, I don't know. It's odd. I was expecting there to be some sort of like loop that would tie at the end, being like, you know, this isn't the first time that you've done this, Daniel. Like, you've done this multiple times. This isn't the first time that you've saved this town or made this decision. Maybe that's gonna happen now, because I know Pathologic 2, even though it's a sequel, is also the same thing again. So I was expecting there to be some sort of like in-universe like looping to the story. Not necessarily like a time travel loop, but just like, you know, go back to the start now and do it again. Anyway, so we're sleeping until midnight. Golden butterflies. Okay, so can I just stand outside and wait, or is it inside? But then it would be Silent Hill 2 and you love it, right? Does that happen in Silent Hill 2? I don't remember if that happens in Silent Hill 2. Thank you, Yuri was taken for 24 months, 2 years. Tier 3 as well, thank you very much. With Yes We Scran, the belated Yes We Scran. Scrandle was fun today. Thank you, Yuri was taken. Hope you're well. Happy New Year. Why is the city empty? The kids ran out of dolls. "20 minutes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do you think the game is worth the hype? Well, I've only seen about a third of it so far. When does this come out? Siri, when did the first Pathologic game release? "2005. Video games that released in 2005. Grand Theft Auto Liberty City, Resident Evil 4, Black and White 2, Mario Kart DS, Devil May Cry 3, Fear, the first Fear. I've always wanted to play that. The first God of War. Oh wow, Shadow of the Colossus. Just a little bit more is the achievement. so that's like 5 wheels. Oh, that sucked. What are the other endings like? Okay, I don't have a lot of time, chat. We're already way over. Is it worth it to see a different one real quick or no? We can just sleep until the end, right? So destroy the whole town? Destroy just the town and leave the polyhedron alive, or what? What about there's no need to destroy anything? Let something be destroyed, but there's no reason to hurt the polyhedron. The Saurus will find shelter there until you vaccinate them and the epidemic dies out. You only have to destroy the polyhedron, put an end to disease spreading. There's no idea. There's no need to destroy anything. There is no option to destroy everything. You either destroy the polyhedron or the town or nothing. Oh. Where's the destroy both ending? Okay, so let's destroy the settlement. So the town is doomed. I do. The soil underneath is soaked with poison. We're very lucky to have that the ground here is so fastidious. Plow every inch of it up with shells, shake it and pull its rocks out, split into cracks so that no one would ever dare re-inhabit this land. This side of the river is uninhabitable. I see. And you believe the tower will make it through the bombardment despite its base being so thin? Yes, the tower must keep its balance. I've studied its structure and I'm inclined to believe that it's rather earthquake resilient. It's like a weight on a steel spring. If no shell explodes on the opposite bank of the river, the polyhedron will remain intact. Shells will only fall where I point them to fall. Let it be so then. Can you prove this is a good way out? I can. Here are my arguments. A bacteria specimen, the vaccine, the blueprints, and the map charting the source of the pest. Are you sure there's nothing else you'd like to tell me? I'm sure, Commander. The choice has been made. Okay, so that's that.
I can barely walk.
My path was called the Return of the Magic.
When will we begin to execute your design, Maria? I've already begun my Daniel. When the night falls and the wind scatters and smoke and scorch earth, the dust of the buildings is demolished as you see when you okay, we've already had this conversation. Okay, alright, so let's see. Huh, weird that one required like a did you do enough to prove that this is the right decision test, whereas destroying the polyhedron was like, yeah, sure, let's just do it. We're about to kill a lot of people. Wait, we're in the town. Uh-oh. sound was a little off sync there. And I hope Peter's okay. Yo, what? Outfit change?
You did it? It was a free choice. We acknowledge the victory of the player.
It is indeed miraculous. The exit is clear. It shouldn't have happened. The miracle must be real.
So no rifle? Okay. Hmm. Exit stage left. Ooh, okay. Okay, that was a little bit better. A new constellation, like Maria said, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so I'm not, as always, I'm not going to pretend to understand something I don't understand. At this point in time, I don't really understand what happens. I thought I was getting some of it as I went through. Maybe I just need to see the other paths. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm a bit confused. What this was all about. The meta layers were always there a little bit. Right from the beginning, the tragedy and showing up and like being part of the tutorial or whatever, and then them actually being like characters that were like that you could see and talk to. That was right there from the start, but the becoming really important by the end after not being around for so long of it has kind of like thrown a wrench in the cog of my brain when it comes to understanding the story. I don't know. I'm not really sure what to think of this right now. I know that I enjoyed it, but it was also quite tedious. It's a pretty bad game. It's definitely a bad game, but it's a really cool experience. But in order to get that experience, you unfortunately have to play a really bad game. And by a bad game, I mean like it's not just the combat is really bad. It's just like the plague mechanics and shit is like it's not a really it's not very well explained. Even when you do explain it, it's still pretty tedious. There's a lot of walking. Like there's so much walking and getting around. But it's a game I would still recommend to someone if I knew or thought they would enjoy it. Whereas like there's certain games like I would never ever recommend Gollum to anyone. I would never recommend Hello Neighbor to anyone. I would never recommend 12 Minutes to anyone. There are definitely a lot of games I would never recommend to anyone unless I know they like game design and like to think about game design and see a bad example of something. Whereas this is a bad game, but it still has a lot of really cool writing in it and a really good experience attached onto it. And I think some of the bad gameplay actually helps with that experience. I feel like having you feel like a lot of tedium and a lot of like, are you fucking serious? Like I have to walk across the whole entire city again, and it's like the plague is there, and just like you learn to inhabit this place, and you really learn the layout of the town, and like the people are annoying you. And I feel like that getting annoyed like that is a part of it. You don't know who to trust. It's like, what the fuck am I even doing here? It gives you like the walking gives you a lot of time to mull over a lot of details and think about it, but it also gave me a lot of time to just talk about bullshit with chat. So it definitely isn't utilized like entirely. I do think that they could have had the same effect with a much smaller town. Like the town didn't have to be this big. The town could probably have been, I would say maybe like a third smaller. And I don't mean like remove a district. I mean like have the same 3 districts, but just like trim it down, and the sale could have been smaller, and you could have cut down a lot of the walk-in. You could have had the same effect, and you could have had the same kind of like, okay, I have enough time to think about things. I think that what's inexcusable is the amount of blocks in your way that don't show up on the map, or even some that do show up on the map that don't need to be there. We didn't need this amount of fences, arbitrary walls, or just let me just jump over the fucking walls, please. Just anything like that. Like just the town being difficult to navigate in a really like fuck you sort of way was really irritating, and I don't like that. The clouds appearing, I don't like that. But the writing was really good. It had a lot of mistakes actually. I'm surprised it hasn't been updated. It had a lot of mistakes, but it was really funny. It was witty in a lot of ways. I liked Bachelor's like depiction. I liked that he would get frustrated. I liked that there were choices, and some of the choices seemed like, are you lying to them or maybe not? Like who knows? There was a quite a bit of player expression that was available to you. The characters are not that memorable, but there were like I feel like maybe it was a mistake to let you talk equally to a lot of other people in the town, and like you might be missing something if you don't make the rounds when those characters have nothing to say to you and there only exists to be someone else. I think it's good that they do exist on one playthrough, but maybe it should be like should be some mark somewhere like on their house, or like some sort of like indication, hey, you literally never have to come here. Like never ever as a bachelor will you ever have to interact with the girl that lives in the train car. Or the other side is that they should have made it so you can interact with everyone, and there's some sort of conversation to have with someone every single day to add more life to the town. Here's what's going on. They could have gone the other way too, but there was a lot of tedious like oh, I maybe there's someone to talk to over there, and we'll see. But yeah, but overall I'm really happy that I played it. I'm at this point in time I'm very interested to play the other 2 paths. However, with the meta revelations that happened at the very end, I'm a little less enthused than I was, and I usually like meta shit. I don't know. I don't even know if this is real with the kids playing it like with this box that they found versus fuck, didn't I say at some point it was like Jumanji? How the fuck did I morb that? What? Oh, that's kind of scary. Oh shit. Well, it was nothing like how I was imagining Jumanji, so it's completely different. It does kind of feel like there's a ritual going on, like and it was all actors being a play. I didn't think it was kids playing with a toy box though. I don't know why I pulled the Jumanji thing. Or so we're figures that are kind of like the people in Jumanji that don't really know what's going on, and there's some people are interacting or are being adopted in a certain way, like a play, like a ritual. I didn't think it was going to be like kids though. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know. I like the reveal of like it talking to you as a player and like what's your decision going to be. I feel like I feel like what I'm circling around right now, and for some reason I'm not like honing on it until right now, is that I feel like there's a huge piece of this that I'm not privy to just yet. I feel like there's and maybe it comes to fruition more with Changeling, who seems to know that she's in a game or knows that she's a puppet, or maybe it was with Haru Specs. I'm not sure. The fact that it lets you pick Haru Specs or Bachelor first, and then you can only do Changeling after the other ones, makes me think that probably Changeling is where the big piece of the puzzle that's missing for me lies. I feel like there's a big like there has to be a point to it still, and I don't know what the point is. Like even if it is kids playing a game, or if it is a bunch of like a theater troupe like putting on a show for some entity that they've drawn to their world, like the reader in Neverending Story, like there still must be a point to it. Like they want you to make a decision, and they want it to be made of your own free will. Okay, why? And I don't know why yet. There's a framing to it or a layer to this narrative that I don't understand right now, and my mind still goes back to what I said before, like a week or so ago. Like it's something like, what's the best solution for this place? This is like a ritual sort of thing being performed. Like this is all part of a magic spell, or this is like a machine that has a lot of moving parts in it, and they're trying to produce a result from this machine. And so far they haven't got the result they want. So fuck it, let rerun the machine, and this time we can get a different result. Like it's something like that is going on. I just don't know what. Like maybe this is some ritual that has to take place in this world, or else the world will explode, or like, you know, they're trying to recreate something that really happened in reality in order to figure out what happened here. Like I don't know. There's something like that in that area that's going on that I don't really get right now, and because of that, I find it hard to grasp onto what's truly going on, even though I've just finished one of the routes. Does that make sense? Can I post a wall of text, Joseph, explaining to pique your curiosity, since you're missing some more Slav themes? I don't know. I'm definitely going to do Changeling run at the very least for some of it. I'd like to see what I can glean from that first before I see more. Like I feel like I've only seen a third of the game, or maybe Haru Specs is just another framing of what we just saw as Bachelor. So I definitely think I've only seen half of it. So I'd like to see the other half. Yeah. They told you they're being sheltered from a funeral. Funeral of who? I don't know. God, I guess. God's dead, and this is just a bunch of children playing a game. Writing as good as Disco Elysium? No, but it is surprisingly good. Like, this felt like, for a lot of it, it did feel like literature quality writing to me, with a purpose. There did seem to be quite a strong voice carrying it. I don't know if that's just the strength of the localization, the translation, or whatever, but the writing was surprisingly good. But Disco Elysium is on another level to me. Sorry, Disco Elysium is so fucking cool. Can you do the first day both, then second day both, etc.? Or is that unusual? That might be a little too difficult to parse for me. I'm not sure. That would be, yeah. The Utopia founded on slaughter versus return to tradition does have some very Russian themes. Did the Utopia thing come out just today? I don't remember them mentioning Utopia like more than maybe once before this day. Was the Utopia thing mentioned previously, and I just don't remember? Like, I've been playing this for weeks, like 12 weeks. I think I've been playing this for, or 11 weeks. So maybe I'm forgetting them talking about Utopia earlier. The name of the game is in Russian is Utopia. Oh, maybe that's why some of it's lost on me then. Maybe that's meant to be like, oh shit. Did you have the Maria convo on day 11? No, I failed that quest, so I didn't get it. She was still there at the end, though. We really never met Simon. Fucking hell. I don't think Simon was ever real. Or if Simon was real, he's been dead for generations at least. I'm going to be flabbergasted if we play as Haru and Simon's real. In fact, if we meet Simon as Haru, I'm gonna think that maybe Haru is unreliable and seeing something that isn't there. I am like so surprised. I will believe that Simon is real if Changeling can see Simon. For some reason, I'll believe that. Fucking hell. Yeah. Anyway, I'm well over time. I'm gonna go rush and have a shower and then go see the kiddos before they go to bed. Oh man, I feel bad about this. Okay, but it's good that we have it's good that we got Patho done. I don't think I'm gonna just continue into the next route of Patho right away. I think maybe I'll leave it for a week or two. I'll see how I feel after getting through Replicant next week. But tomorrow we're gonna be back as long as I can get some sleep and I feel up to it. And it's Yeek tomorrow. We're gonna finish Yeek tomorrow, and then we got Patho and Yeek done, and then it's just gonna be near Replicant, pretty much main line until we're done with that, and then we're gonna go into Metaphor probably by the last week of the month by the way we're going. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess Metaphor is probably gonna start on the 27th maybe, or the 28th, probably around then. So it's gonna be end of January. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, this me being sick really set us back. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Thank you for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube at the end of the run, blessed be the Naja watchers that got it cut down with a bunch of the walking. Hopefully this was a interesting playthrough of the game. If you're watching this because you watched a video essay and you want to see what it was all about, or if you played Pathologic 2 and 3, but you couldn't get through Pathologic 1 yourself. Hopefully this was a good supplement for that. Like, I don't know. Like, we'll see. I enjoyed playing it. Maybe you're watching this in the far future, and I have a video on Pathologic 1, 2, and 3 in 2029, and maybe you're like, oh shit, I wonder what his playthrough was like, and what his the formation of his thoughts was like. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, I enjoyed this. It's definitely a horrible game, but it is a really cool experience. I don't know if it's a great experience yet, because I need to see what it's going to be like with the other paths. But yeah, as a game, it's absolutely horrendous, and maybe that's the point. Maybe it's meant to be harrowing, annoying, tedious. Sometimes games can be like that. Not all games need to be fun. But even then, I think they could have made it a bit better. It didn't have to be quite this grueling, I think. But anyway, I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow for Yeek. If not, I'll see you next week for Replicant. And if you're checked out of both of those games, I'll hopefully see you on the 27th or 28th for Metaphor. Refantasio. Oh, my head is buzzing. Holy shit. Is there anyone to raid or no? No raids, go, go, go. No raids? No raids! Alright, see you later, everyone. Bum 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 bum.